we are good to go. So I had to fix my sleep schedule a little bit yesterday. But yeah, we beat Yugi Campaign in 2 sessions. So now we're ready to move on to Kaiba Campaign. The first run of the game I've done in 10 or 12 years or something. So I was cool with taking Yugi Campaign slow. We spent an hour or two on the first level, which was sweet. I really like that very, very early game to take a little longer, because as soon as you beat the second level, you get items, and then the battles are just so much faster. In the first level, you'll fight the same person 3 or 4 times without even killing all their dudes. More if you're bringing, well, it's probably 2 or 3 times if you're bringing reasonable units, and then it's probably 3 or 4 if you're bringing dumb units like I do. We did Grebo things. Yeah. Now you can do Yugi again, which I just like the variety of doing the other one, and you get a lot more characters, but the thing is all the characters that we're going to get, we would have gotten on our first run of Kaiba's campaign, so it feels really weird for me to use them, because I just get less time with them if I do that when I start with Yugi. Now, there's a lot of people I'm sure who just play the game and do one file and that's it. But I want to start the file over and have lower level guys and do the early game again. I tend to like that a lot more than just having one file and going forever. But the big problem I have with this game on that is it's really hard to motivate myself to start on Kaiba, because Yugi's game is just so much better. And Kaiba's units are really sketchy, because dragons in this game are just so far below every other type in how playable they are. In Yugi's game, you get a few dragons, and Kaiba's game, you get so many dragons, which makes sense because he's Kaiba. But that's one big reason, is there's just a flood of dragons in Kaiba's game. And then Kaiba's main monsters are the Blue Eyes, and they're playable. I'll probably try them next time I do Kaiba first. But I think they're good enough you can run them and stuff, but I think the battle, if I remember right, is really slow and annoying, because the Blue Eyes themselves don't do enough damage because you can't put damage items on them, so then you gotta rely on polymerizing to finish things, and then the animations for that take forever, and then you gotta attack. You have one guy and they have 3 guys, so you go once and they go twice, you go once and they go 3 times. It's... And you only get a fixed amount of fights too if you use polymerization, but what I wanted to say before I left the screen is, on your second playthrough of Yugi, without playing through Joey, you can get Reaper of the Cards and the King of Yamoa. Let me check quick. I have a nice spreadsheet I've been using. Yeah, King of Yamoa and Reaper of the Cards, which I've never used because I never did that. But in my mind it was oh, that's the 4th campaign you do, you get those units. But you could just do Yugi again, because the condition for getting them is you need to beat stage 6. And then you get Dark Magician normally, but if you already have Dark Magician, then you get Reaper of the Cards and King of Yamoa. So this file, we don't have Dark Magician anymore because we transformed him into Magician of Black Chaos. So we don't even have the option of doing it, but at some point, I would like to do Yugi, and then Yugi again, and then use those 2 units, just because I never see them. You fight them really rarely, and I just never see them. I did a lot of work on my spreadsheet yesterday as well. It's really hard to find docs for this game, so I compiled what I could find, and then did a bunch of work in challenge mode to figure things out. And now I have a pretty good doc going for things that I find useful. I still haven't found a good way to with Pokemon, you're nuzlocking games, so you can restart and use different units, and RNG will tell you which ones you use. I want to figure something out like that for this. I mean, we can do if a unit dies, they're dead, but that'll just motivate me to use the good units, and then they'll almost never die. If I use Dark Magician, I don't think Dark Magician or Magician of Black Chaos or Dark Magician Girl have died yet at all. That's I just don't think that's super likely, but it would be my Karibo would definitely die, but then he's too weak and he dies too easy, so I just don't know if that's great. And then I'm not sure how to RNG which units I can use, because You need to be getting units in teams of 3, kind of. There's got to be some way, but it's tricky. There's just so many, like, really, really, really bad units compared to, like, all the other ones. And there's not even a big plus for, like... There's not even a big plus for, like, oh, I get this unit early, so even though they're worse, like, I can level them up and stuff. Because the units you get later, a lot of times, like, out-level them unless you do crazy XP grinding. Because I don't know. Like, when you get Illusionary Gentleman, they're level 30. And I think they do that because that's a really hard fight. So they expect that you'll probably lose it on your first playthrough. So, like, you do Yugi first, and then you take that fight, and you lose it, and you don't get them, and you're like, oh, shucks. And then, you know, next time you do Yugi campaign, then you're strong enough to beat him and get him. Or, like, you do Kaiba first, and then you get to there on Yugi, and then you get him. That's probably the more reasonable way. But he's just so overstat and everything. It's like a reward for winning that fight, but it's too big of a reward because it makes the rest of the game, like, so much easier if you get him at level 30 and your other guys are, like, level 20s, and he's already, like... You have, like, a way better unit that's way higher level. It's wacky. Okay, but anyway, we need to start Kaiba's campaign. Another thing... I've really struggled with whether I should just, like, halt this game and then start a new campaign on Kaiba, because then I'd get to do Kaiba's campaign at low level, which would make it be slower and just like a more... I don't know, it would just slow it down a bit, having us all be like level 1 and stuff instead of like being level 40 or whatever. But I think what I'm going to do is... Well, I just can't find teams that I want to play from Kaiba that much. So unless I can think of a fun RNG mode, or like Nuzlocke or whatever, what I think the plan here is, like, I'm just going to ditch the Harpies and the Dark Magician stuff, because it's just, I'm not having fun with it. It's too overpowered. We're going to put Alpha Beta Gamma on Kaiba, and then we're going to use the Dragon Zombie stuff. So we're going to kind of be resetting most of the progress that we did. And then since we spent so much time on Karibo, I'm going to try to make a Karibo team for our third team, and then we'll see if we end up making a fourth one, but I'm going to ditch Spirits, I'm going to ditch most of the Castle Adept stuff, I'm going to do Alpha Beta Gamma, I'm going to do Dragon Zombies, and then probably Dark Elf. Because Dark Elf means that if we're having fun with this game, we can go get Mystic Elf and Joey, and then we can do like Dark Elf, Mystic Elf, and we can try like Lava Battle Guard, Swamp Battle Guard, or like Gemini Elves or something, if we keep playing this game for a long time. And then we're using units that we won't likely use on future playthroughs. Because like, if we start a new game Kaiba, we won't be able to use Armored Zombie and Dragon Zombie right away. That's like you have to start Yugi and then play Kaiba, or start Kaiba and then play Yugi, and then you get it in the second campaign. Which I think is a lot better on the start Yugi, play Kaiba. I do want to do... I found some fun teams for a second playthrough of Yugi, but that doesn't really fit our issue here. Sorry, we're talking a long time beforehand, but I spent like a day doing my sheets and trying to figure out like some teams that I'd have more fun with, because I really wasn't having fun with Harpy Ladies and Dark Magician stuff. Dark Magician stuff was okay, but it makes every other team feel pathetic when like the Magician of Black Chaos has just twice as good of every stat, uber strong abilities, a special that like outclasses almost everything. It's just absurd how strong that unit is. Oh my gosh. But yeah. So on our next Yugi playthrough, I think it'd be fun to do like Black Skull Dragon with the Blackline Fire Dragon. Because I don't get to use dragons very often, and that comp actually runs 2 dragons, and I think it could be good. And then I think doing Gate Guardian would be fun. We can just use Sangha and Suijin, and then we'll use like Millennium Golem or Dancing Elf as our placeholder unit until we get Kazujin, which is forever away. But I think Sangha and Suijin can be good enough without the Gate Guardian, because we can Power of Nature spam. So that sounds exciting. And then I want to do a Chimera team with Gazelle and Beformit. And then if we're Yugi based, we can do like Panther Warrior. And then we can just have like Silver Fang or Celtic Guardian or something fill Beformit spot. And if we're Kaiba based, we could do Garuzis. But I think I like the idea of getting the Panther Warrior in that comp a lot more than the Garuzis. But my worry about Panther Warrior is that he's just going to kill everything before a fusion is necessary, because Panther Warrior is busted. So I'm not sure how much I like that, but I don't think I've really used Panther Warrior before, so maybe it'll be okay and you get him kind of late in the game. Yeah, like when I'm trying to come up with teams I'm excited about using in Kaiba, I've got like Blue Eyes White Dragons, but my feeling with that is I'm gonna do like 10 battles of it and then hate it afterwards, or like be really sick of it. So that's kind of annoying. And then there's like a Castle Adept team. Like Buster Blader would be fun. I think Shadow Glow would be fun. Launcher Spiders kind of has to go on the team just because he's so good. Oh, and then if we look back at the Gruzy's team, or the Chimera team, a lot of the fusions sound fun to me, but I think they're going to be really boring after a couple fights. But the Chimera team has like Road Adapt, Forest Adapt, and Field Adapt on all the units, is why it's kind of neat. I'm trying to look for synergies instead of just like putting 3 units together. Because what I used to do is just like, I used to do the Kaiba game like every time. My brother did the Yu-Gi game. But I used to like, every team I would come up with, I would be like, okay, I'm going to have 1 dragon, and I'm going to put all the healing items on that guy, because he can't have power damage items. And then I'll put 2 units, and then I'll put damage items on those. And that's how I made teams. But I want to try to like find some sort of synergy. I'm just having a really hard time doing it. Other than like fusions, and then like a couple adepts. Most of the adepts feel useless, because it's really hard to make battles happen in like the water, or the forest, or the mountains. I think field is fine. I don't think road is good enough to just make like a road comp, but I think field is fine. Castle's great. Night Adept's great. Full Spirits is good. Fusions are good. That's what I'm coming up with for like synergy teams. There's a lot of individual units in Kaiba that I think are fun, but I can't think of any cool synergies with them. There are like 4 pretty good spirits, but I don't think I want to do Moisture Creature, and I don't like the Battle King. I do really, really like Queen of Autumn Leaves. She's probably my favorite spirit. And then the Dunes, the witch or whatever, is just, she looks busted. Almost too busted to be fun is my expectation there. But I don't have a 3rd spirit for that. I like Vickery Box looks good. Lord of D looks good. Castle of Dark Illusions looks fun, but I can't find 2 other Night Adept units for this team. Like Perfectly Great Up Moth sounds fun. Magician of Faith sounds fun. Metal Zoa sounds fun. Snakehair sounds good, but I don't know if I'd enjoy that. And then there's like some other guys that are okay, but none of those, like, I can't think of any good synergies with them, but that would be a few teams. But yeah, and then the Yugi next playthrough, we had those like 3 teams listed. I think I only want to do like 3 or 4 teams and then just use them more, because I don't like when I have like 6 people and I bring them all to the fight and then I don't use like 3 of them. I just have like 1 guy kill everybody except the boss, and then a different guy kill the boss. It's kind of lame. Some other things with Yugi I kind of want to do is, I either want to do like Gaia the Dragon Champion. Gaia the Fierce Knight looks really bad, like really bad. But on the bright side, Curse of Dragon actually looks pretty good. Like for a dragon, it looks like one of the best dragons. And then if I don't do Gaia the Dragon Champion, I could do Blackluster Soldier. You can't do Blackluster Soldier and Magician of Black Chaos in the same run, but I don't think I'm going to do Magician of Black Chaos, like, again, ever, if I remember. It's really fun to have the Magicians, but they're just too good. It just kind of ruins it. I kind of want to do a Baby Dragon Time Wizard team for Thousand Dragon, but I think it's really bad. I'm not sure who to put as the other unit. Maybe just Red Eyes Metal, because he's busted. I will make the Green Crab work someday. So I have him written down. And then just some random units. Those are like parts of teams. But then like Harpy's Pet Dragon looks usable. You just put items on it and have it heal. I don't know what synergy you can do there really though, but maybe like a Mountain Adept team just doesn't seem worth it. Dragon Piper I hear is really bad, but he looks like, on paper from what I see, he looks usable. He just kind of comes late. Fortress Whale seems okay. Unfortunately, Fortress Whale is no longer a water once it gets its ability aerial at whatever level it gets it. So I can't do like Mako Fortress Whale. Because the crab, the green crab I really want to make work. The mermaid seems usable, but then there's like no 3rd water guy for that team, and those 2 are already pushing it because they both seem kind of rough. Labyrinth Tank seems busted. So maybe another castle team. I like the Foreign Swordsman guy. I don't know who to put on a Castle Adept team and give items, so I need to think about that. I don't think any dragons have it. Enzo looks okay, Machine King looks okay. Silverfang's stats actually looked really good, which surprised me, because I thought he was a terrible unit. So maybe there's some world where I can play Silverfang with something. Maybe it's Silverfang, Gazelle, and Panther Warrior for a while or something. And Flame Swordsman. I think I'm wrong about Flame Swordsman, and he's decent. Because I compared him to Gilta the D Knight, and Gilta is just worse in like every way. So Flame Swordsman has to be better than he's been. But anyway, I think we're just gonna go with Yugi. We'll keep the campaign we got going, and we'll try to like beat Joey with this run, and then we'll see what we want to do after that. If we want to like get all the guys, or if we want to start over, or maybe we'll be ready to play a different game, or like TFT or something by then. But part of me really wants to do like a brand new Kaiba campaign. I just couldn't think of teams to do for it. It's the big reason I decided against it. Something really cool about Kaiba's campaign is you get shock shells like really early, and they're so cheap. But there aren't that many machines that I like anyway. Like Alpha Beta Gamma look fun, but I'm gonna get real sick of Alpha Beta Gamma real quick. We're gonna put them on Kaiba. It's kind of weird that like I would think that they would make it like red version and blue version, where like each has an even amount of things that they get that the other doesn't. But there's a lot of just like really one-sided stuff. Like Yugi gets Metalmorph, and I don't think Kaiba can get Metalmorph. So like Yugi can have Red Ice Black Metal Dragon, and then Kaiba can't get Metal Zoa. So then Kaiba has to like, you have to beat the game with Kaiba, get the Zoa, and then get like halfway through Yugi to get a Metalmorph, and then make your Metal Zoa. And Yugi gets like the Blackluster Ritual. Yugi gets the Call of the Haunteds. I think all Kaiba gets is the Cocoon of Evolution, but both people can buy it. It's just Kaiba gets to the guy that uses it. Like Yugi just is like outclasses Kaiba in like every way. But anyway, last campaign, we were Yugi, who was on the side of the Resistance, trying to overthrow the Evil Empire. And on this one, we spawn in as lapdogs of the Emperor. I want to write down the dark. I think I might have actually wrote that down already. Dark purple? It's kind of dark purple red. So for the fusion teams, I really need the orb of the. I don't think the black skull, or I don't think this orb will ever change. So I need the marshal to be that color. I do UV team, but yeah. Sagi looks like Karibo, except he gets like weak magic instead of multiply, which seems like a very poor trade. So I like Sagi the Dark Clone as a character, but yikes. Yeah, and the red crab's like the green crab, except instead of super stamina and armor, he just gets to like lucky, which is not worth. And then three-headed three-headed Guido gets a cool ability on his auto attack, but he doesn't have it even yet, so he's probably not useful on that. And Armored Lizard doesn't even get armor, really. Okay, by level 30 you poison. So that's the one thing Dark Plan has going for it, is it gets a very early poison, which isn't good enough. This unit's very good. He starts out like playable. He has Night Adept, which is a good like early game ability. And it's just like a good ability in general, but a lot of people get it early. And then he gets level 4 magic later, which is really good. So like if you do a Kaiba campaign, this is a good unit that you start with here. And then Water Girl, I think is trash. I've tried to make her work a few times, but the problem is she's not even water. I really think they should just change her type to water, and then I would try to use her, but she's not. Okay, so Kaiba wants Alpha Beta Gamma. Kind of the goal here. And I think it just makes sense to have in the middle. Oh, by 25 you get that. I should write that down. Level 25 it gets that. I think it's probably exactly a level 25 it gets that. So, Beta the Magnet Warrior. Just gonna keep the notes in my spreadsheet. I'll figure out how to share with the stream at some point. You guys can look at it maybe. With how little there is on this game, it might actually be worth like figuring out how to publish it once it's done, if it's done. I do it more for me notes though than to present to other people. So we'll see. But you don't have armor, but you do bonus damage to machines. That might not even be worth writing down, but I remember wanting to use Alpha Beta Gamma a lot of times. I usually get burnt out about that. Okay. So they're pretty low leveled. And Marthas, we're not even gonna... Alright, don't worry about him. With some low level... I think... Yeah, you're 43. I think you are the correct unit to get to him. I don't think we need to bring Mokuba to this fight, because I don't think we can even buy stuff. Honestly, there's no items that I need to buy anymore, right? But like, in the Kaiba campaign, there's some okay stuff in these first few levels, purchasing-wise, but it's stuff I already have, like, all of. Yeah. I don't think I have anything written down that I don't already own. So it would just be a matter if I want more of something. So we don't really have to look at purchasing, which is probably nice. Yeah, when it comes to teams, I wanted to do... I already said what my teams were going to be. Okay, so the plan is Preview's level 50. He keeps his items, that's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna ditch all my highest levels. We're gonna ditch all these units. Okay. They're all like 50s, that's higher than I was thinking. I was thinking everybody was like 40. That can be. Oh. Man Soldier of Stone. You get Status Guard, which is really nice, but... Oh yeah, we gotta take off everybody's items. Maybe it would be nice if they just reset the items at the end of the campaign. You don't even know where they are now. All just like hidden. And I still am really bad at the buttons. Way. But yeah, we're like ditching our strongest units because they're too OP. Which is part of the reason why the starting over was appealing. We're gonna ditch the Flame Swordsman too. That's wacky, it keeps his level. I want to make sure I have items available. Okay, and she is the other team that I'm missing. Yeah, so... plan here is... Since next time I do Yugi, I'm planning on doing Red Eyes Summon Skull. I won't make the Red Eyes Black Metal, probably. So, I think what we're gonna do here... So, I forgot he's not an item user. Okay. So, the plan is, we're gonna have Dark Elf, plus the 2 zombies that we get shortly, as one team. And then we're going to have Alpha Beta Gamma as one team. And then I'm going to do Karibo, since I already invested so much into him, and Swordsman, since I already invested so much in him. I don't think I'm going to use these guys again anytime soon. So I want to try to make good on them. And I was trying to think of just some third, like, reasonable unit with good health to put in. And couldn't really think of anybody, so I was gonna do Red Eyes Black Metal because I'm not gonna have that next run. Next Yugi campaign. Like, Curse of Dragon's good. Like, these are good dragons. Like, if I'm starting with the premise you have to be a dragon, these are pretty good. I want them to have I want them to have like healing items to support the other two units, even though it would be stronger to just put the damage items on the red eyes. For sure. But yeah, this is what I think we're doing for now. We'll get Alpha and switch you out, and then we'll put you on this team. We'll switch Dark Elf off, and we'll make the zombies go on bones or whatever. Basically the plan here. Oh, we could for this fight. Yeah, that's. Oops. What are we doing on orbs? Yeah, you look really good on orbs. Okay, so we want to put beta in the middle. We want to make Kaiba white. And then Red Eyes is probably not very high up on here, is he? Is there somebody that's high up on here that we could run for a bit? I mean, we could just do Dancing Elf. Red Eyes goes in this comp. Red Eyes does seem to fit these colors well enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have two like purple gray comps, and then I'm gonna have a white comp. So weird. Yeah, but we'll get you a few levels since you're level 1. That's reasonable. And we're just gonna put shock shells on you. We'll let beta do that. So this first level Kaiba can carry for us. Yeah, there we go. So how long do we take to start? Take like an hour yet on just making a team and talking? What do you come here for if not my amazing commentary, right? I don't think I can buy things. And this is the like our head general for our squads. And the Joey campaign, those are dudes. So like Silverfang is first battle Yugi campaign, you get Performant first battle of this campaign. Oh yeah, our shock shells make it so they can't guard even. Kinda neat. We could Soul of Obelisk him. That's a bit excessive. Just wait, right? I'm gonna make it so we can't guard with the red eyes here. Oh, never mind. Oh, missing's actually pretty bad. I think we can kill him though. This isn't the real, like, first level. Yeah, I think I like Gazelle a lot better than Performant. We did nerf ourselves significantly though, because we could be using Dark Magician Squad or Harpy Lady Squad right now. We're using all these low level units, but it's so funny, this level 1 Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon is how good it is. It is 4 stars, 1800 health, it's level 1. Insane. Oh, I don't know if that could be my 3rd unit for my Krivo team. I don't know, man. Just the units that are ridiculously overpowered for a little reason. A bit much. But yeah, now Kaiba gets to send get 1 battle around, gets to summon Obelisk to Tormentor and get a... How fast is Beta? Oh. We're gonna have to put Alpha, Beta, or Gamma in the middle. I don't think any of them have like adapts or anything. He might have Forest Adapt. I'm not too worried about it. Armor, Water Adept. I think he has Field and Forest Adept. There anymore? have to watch out a little bit because we're using like a level 1, a level 5, and a level 15 or a level 25 or something. Let's go ahead and test out our new toy. So in Kaiba's campaign, eventually you get a Shizu who also has the ability to use these, but usually it's just here that can. His level will be based on our unit level, I think, so he'll be a really low level obelisk, but that doesn't matter too much. His base stats are absurd, so he doesn't really get that much for leveling up, just stars is the big deal. And most people you fight just aren't going to be capable of doing enough damage to kill him, and then your real team doesn't take any damage while that's happening. Yeah, we got Omni Hand Crusher. No abilities though, he really should have super stamina, but maybe that makes him too overpowered for us? I don't know. Let's use our regular abilities too. He must have guarded. Didn't notice. That is interesting, because Kaiba's going to have the best martial stats. And if I do Alpha Beta Gamma on Kaiba, I'm not really going to have room for obelisks. Although they're just significantly better. Instead of fusing into Valkyrian, I'd be fusing into obelisk. Funny. But these two are actually like named and stuff, because Joey's campaign takes place before Yugi and Kaiba's campaign, and he's in this Black Dragon squad, which is kind of a neat shout out if you pay attention to the lore. Backstory on the Joey campaign. It's like half as long as the Kaiba or Yugi campaign. Because the thing about the units in Joey is you don't get them till Joey, and then once you beat Joey, like, what are you gonna do? Yugi again? You might be, I'm probably done with the game once I beat all three. I imagine I'm not playing much after that, or if I am, I'm restarting. Unless you want to do like a completionist, get everything thing. Right. Now we don't have our trump card. We could have had this metal, Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon so much earlier too, and used it. Crazy. Like, look, his Dharma cannons 20-something levels ahead of us, and has half our health. It's crazy, dude. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stars, aren't I? I might have to guard. I think we go for the middle guy. We might have just enough to finish it if we don't guard or anything. Infusion's a little interesting because it does make them not skip their turn, which sometimes the computer likes doing. Making them not use items, though, is probably worth it, and then they're more predictable. Which is good. Alright, I guess we don't have the damage to kill one fight. Aha, we did. A crit though. Yeah, this would take a lot longer if we started Kaiba campaign. We get a star at 15. It'd be cool to write down when they get all their stars. Those are really big power spikes. Especially for the lower levels. Later levels you're don't need them as much, I guess. I wonder if you do the campaign enough times, what happens to your inventory, because you keep getting monster reborns and blue medicines for these, and I don't think there's a way to get rid of items. You just would have too many monster reborns and blue medicines. You wouldn't be able to buy anything else. if you need to buy something, you could like put some of them on units you're not using and then put them in your box. That'd be a funny little game to play. Okay, Mokuba gets to come now too. There's not like a newest unit, huh? I mean, these are all units we're probably using, so... I guess we could let Mokuba have real units for this fight. That's level 4. I mean, Kaiba should probably do all the fighting, because leveling up Mokuba seems bad. He like gets kidnapped later. But it's probably fine. Right? Okay. So we're looking for... Kaiba Campaign. We're gonna get Zenki. Oh, we don't get Zenki till... We can use him in level 5. Not a long time. Wait, we already have Crawling Dragon, don't we? Oh. I just missed that we already have Crawling Dragon, don't we? So we could make the Dragon Zombie. But we'll get bones here, and that's what matters. Yeah. So you get bones after this level, and he comes with these units. Well, they don't paralyze at level 30? Could have sworn they did. I love Night Adept, which is kind of cool. Now we can buy equipment, but there's just no, like, held items that we're missing, really. I mean, I guess I could let Mokuba keep the bones. There shouldn't be any, like, wild guys or anything here, right? Yeah, in the Kaiba campaign we got... We'll get Gamma and Zenki for level 5. And we should already have Crawling Dragon, so... It's my bad on missing that. I'm actually sure he would have Paralyze already, but... Oh yeah, he does. It's just not out of combat. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. They'll paralyze us. I think we want to just try to use our stars as quick as possible. Nice. Oh, and does that other guy poison yet? I think it was a no, but let's double check. Oh, he does. Okay. So yeah, Bones' team, by level 30, has Paralyze, Poison. That's reasonable. I should try to cut this guy out. Poison and Paralyze together is kind of annoying. You take the poison damage and then can't move. We took out one of the paralyzers, so he can't really get the whole team now. Nice. This will be good. We can keep using Karibo. Invested some time into him. It's pretty sad the Swordsman doesn't have his special yet, though. Like, that was what was going to make using him cool. You know? Dark Elf gets another star. She's so good. Kaiba can... You don't want to finish just yet. But let... Guy. We'll look at the shop. So this is probably the equivalent of that Yugi one that gives you some items? No. Interesting. And it doesn't tell me how many of these I have in my bin, but I assume it's plenty. Yeah, so... Because on my I buy things? Spreadsheets. In Kaiba Campaign. In stage 2 you can buy good damage items, but you have to buy the trader hall to have access to them in Kaiba's campaign, and in Yugi's campaign you don't. Well, Yugi's second level is significantly harder than this one. But that's a lot of money to spend on that. I don't know if we'll have enough. Because there's 3 damage boosting items. So you have to buy the hall and have the boost items. I know there's a code you just do a bunch of buttons and it gives you like infinite money, but that's pretty lame. I don't want to do that. Just completely invalidate the currency system. Oh, I mean, I guess we could just solo the obelisk. The thing is you get like the same XP. So why have the wimps do it when obelisk could just do it faster? But I think we'll probably end up taking this off. After we get bored with it. Probably around when we get alpha. Maybe get alpha and then play this for one more level. Get him some free levels. Let's see. Oh, Obelisk's a spirit type. Maybe we can't give himself a bow and arrow. As he misses. Exciting stuff here, free win. We got a star, OP. We spare him and he joins us. Yeah, we got a monster barn, 2 blue medicines, and a red medicine, so I don't think you need to buy any of that stuff. In stage 4 we'll get gamma, and then we can do the alpha beta gamma combo. Now I can remember that we have Crawling Dragon. Yeah, all these guys having their abilities by 30 is pretty good. They're definitely usable in the Kaiba campaign, and he starts with a blue medicine. You get 3, what was that, like a red medicine, a monster reborn, and 3 blue medicines or something? So yeah, you don't have to worry about buying those. Crawling Dragon, huh? He's gonna start at level 31. Dragon Zombie. 6 stars. Night Adept, Wasteland Adept. Wonder how big he is as a middle dude. I can go in the middle for this level. We got the good old Dark Elf. Okay. So this is stage 3. So it's 4 stage 5. We'll get the Armored Zombie. And we'll get Alpha. So until then, we'll just throw one of these guys on that team. Wow, Greg only has 4 stars at level 50. Crazy, dude. You got 5 stars at level 16. Busted. We can just throw Rigo in for now. But those will be our 3 teams from now. Got Lucky. Oh, and Kripple's Night Adept, so he does actually fit in. 6 stars, that's just crazy. He does start at level 30, so he'll be strong right off the bat. Then we have to just throw some junk unit in the middle here. Sort by level and find our man-eater bug. At level 2 he costs less than the penguin, so there we go. That should be fine. Rounded, so I think we'll fight a few more enemies this time. Pegasus shows up. Let's go. Ooh, we get a trader as well. Oh, and we start with walls. I was thinking we might want to build walls. This is a crazy third level. There's so much going on here. Let's see. Bones, can go that. I might clip that. Ideal. Kaiba should be fine here. Let's see how big this dragon is. I've seen bigger. I don't think that'll be the middle unit. It might be Armored Zombie that's the middle unit. I think eventually we'll replace Dark Elf for some Knight Adept unit from Joey's campaign, and then we'll have Mystic Elf, Dark Elf, and we'll make a team for them. Our first Dragon Zombie attack. Little Withering Whisper. They get poisons as well. Maybe not yet, he might be too low level. Should check abilities. Yeah, not yet. I don't think she can one-shot. She's got one damage item on. I forget how much damage he did last time. We're gonna go for the gold. Multiple spine shoot. Kaiba just has 4 stars, that's a little rough for him. Poor guy. Kaiba's gonna have to take out at least 2 people. Should be fine. We got Obelisk for 1 free win. Like this one. Might as well use it sooner than later. That way we get the XP for the fight that we don't use the Obelisk. Yeah, this is crazy. You just get 1 free win stage. And you can use it on the boss if you want. So strong. Even if the Obelisk wasn't able to kill everything, which seems unlikely, he would do a significant amount of damage, and you guys aren't taking damage during that time. Oh. Yeah, we get the castle wall buff too. I'm trying to remember what the Kaiba campaign fights are like. I thought this was one where like there were a bunch of units surrounding the base and they just attacked me, but it ended up being very different than that. See if Gamma hits him twice. Red Eyes hits him once, maybe we'll take care of Higatsumi Giant. I wonder if Higatsumi Giant's useful, or usable. His stats didn't seem that terrible compared to what I expected. I'm like going through all the units and seeing which ones seem worth considering and trying to figure out combos for teams. Nice crit. Okay, now out of combat, we're gonna want to red medicine. Gets a star. So one thing about starting the new campaign is your marshals are going to be low leveled, and their orbs aren't going to match. So your guys do get quite a bit weaker. I think we just special. Like when you have enough stars to kill everything, it's more about like how fast you can kill everything. You can start being wasteful with stars, whereas early on in the game, every star matters so much. Withering Whisper. Oh, did I not put items on him? Yeah, we did. I think you always crit spellcasters, so Fiend isn't that bad. At least that's something, whereas like Beast gives damage. I mean, I guess we just go middle and then Kaiba does the shot again. I was hoping the dragon would kill the giant. A little less damage than I expect, but I'm getting to poison adds like, what, 100 or 200 damage? Did he miss both those? Wait for a second there, I thought he was going to kill both of those guys and neither died. The funny thing is though, I think Crawling Dragon and Zanki are both like usable units. They both seem pretty good. Whereas like Gaia, who gets upgraded, is garbage, and Larva Moth seems pretty bad. Like most of the units that transform seem kind of not great beforehand. Dark Magician's good, I guess. Mokuba can claim that. Bones can go claim those, and then I think we're gonna have Kaiba take out Pegasus. Ooh, Pegasus units are fun. So he gets an ability that does like steals stars and lowers move speed. He just has really, really good stats, and he has good stats even for a dragon. He's like kind of usable. Medicine on the parrot dragon. Oh, and I think he joins as well. The castle adept on this is good. Oh, maybe we'll have him for stage 4. Gotta look up Gamma. East corner of mountains north of Bay Zone. Oh yeah, we don't get him this level. Next level's the level where we're surrounded or whatever. I remember now. Oh, did Karibo die? We weren't paying attention. Remember we said we were gonna like heal somebody or something? This is a lot of fights, so we actually should be paying a little more attention. As I say that, we let another unit die. Might have to have Kaiba take out the last 2 fights. We definitely gotta do stuff before reinforcements. Attack animation's kind of slow though. 2,000 health though. Pretty good. Double Karibos. Yeah, I mean, I want Karibo to be usable, but his health is just too low. His damage is up there though. It makes him so close because his move speed's pretty good and his damage is really high. Or like he seems to attack first in battles quite often. Very good thing. You're probably done. Send Kaiba there. we do have a monster born. Probably this. If we didn't, we would have had her heal herself instead of die. That would be nice. I don't know. I think we see what shape Kaiba's in after this fight here. It might be best just to have Kaiba take them both. Get out in here. Then shop-wise, none of them are open again. We don't have a constructor yet. Yeah, Yugi's game's just so much cleaner. I don't think I got to that bottom right one yet, did I? Can't remember. For this team, we actually get all these units. This one looks so much like the other one that Bones had. They're both Knight Adept. This one has better stats and doesn't paralyze. Makes a diff. Castle Adept is really good, and he gets super stamina eventually. This unit's just good. Zanki's just pretty good as well. I think he gets Castle Adept later. Probably best to get rid of the dude in the middle. The good part about machines is they're not going to be guarding. The guy we're focusing isn't going to guard, which can be annoying sometimes. And also you can focus healers and they can't heal, which is nice. Yeah, I think it's up to Kaiba to take out the leader as well. I think Bones probably could have won this, but we'd rather fight with 3 units. The battle just will take longer with 2. They'll get 3 turns and I'll get 2 turns. I might want Alpha in the middle. I think Alpha's the worst. I think Alpha gets 1 less star than the others or something. If my my notes are to be trusted. Also, it said that what's his name? Moisture Creature? He gets 1 less star than all the other terrible starred units. So I think that might be a typo as well. Like, I wrote down the stats of every unit at level 99 on a perfect martial with perfect synergy on their orbs. Pretty sure we liberated all the places. I wonder if there's a way to see the case or not. Like, show you which team's controlling them? Not really. No shops. Like, we might as well look at shops that are open, but seems pretty slow. Yeah, Pegasus has some good looking units. I just can't think of any fun combos through them. Bakery Box gets level 2 magic, but I think it's at a really late level. And the only level 2 that looks interesting is like Himotama does AoE to every enemy. I think it's the only one that looks interesting. But it doesn't seem good enough. Maybe it is. We'll have to try it sometime and see how much damage we can expect from it. Alright, this is a pretty cool battle though. The Parrot Dragon. 5 stars. That's surprising. But I think that's a good just like healer unit. We should check who had the healing items. If it's Bakery Box, we should hit him once. Yeah, it's really disappointing there's no real real way to make dragons work. They're just doomed to do less damage. Okay, I knew Beta wouldn't kill, but Thinking maybe the dragon over here would. And that guy doesn't get his ability on his auto attack early enough, but I think I can use him, but I would... I'm fairly interested in Dark Rabbit. Can't think of any fun combos, but his ability seems cool, and he seems like a unit that less people would use. I'm kind of trying to find a way to like not use all the tier 1 units. It's hard though. If one team uses all like low tier units and takes forever to win fights, and then I have like Harpy Lady Squad chilling with other fights, kind of brutal. I want like the power level of my teams to be somewhat similar. It doesn't have to be even, but somewhat similar. And then the units on the team kind of should be as well. Yeah, I gotta think on like a good way to randomize what units I'm allowed to use, or put restrictions on that, or choose somehow. I really liked what we did with Fire Emblem Path Radiance. We split it up by like when they're available in the game and stuff, but it's harder in this game because you gotta have teams of 3. I guess you can just use filler units while you're waiting for the other units, or you can just have them set out for a while. I feel like I only want to have like 3 or 4 teams full of guys. But yeah, if you put someone behind, it'll like keep them there, so it saved like 3 seconds. Not that that's a big deal right now, but it's cool. Yeah, we don't actually get these units yet, because they'll join us next chapter, and then the chapter after that we get. So, something like that. Alright, and we're gonna get Gamma the Magnet Warrior in the northwest corner, north of Bayzon. And then we'll have our 3 teams ready. This is something really cool they did, though. Having a Pegasus be like Kaiba's right-hand man was a really cool way to put him into the game. Because like Yugi has Shaiman, which is like a really minor weird character that you never see. But like getting to use Pegasus and having him be such an integral character is really cool. And Bones is loyal to us because we saved his life, so he'll come with us on our escapade. You're really only working for the Emperor like a couple fights. Then we get Orison here. No new units for that fight. Awkward. We do want somebody who moves fast. I think Man-Eater Bug moves like a lot faster than the Shadow thing, and like 11 gold per fight's probably not. Especially since there's like nothing I don't really want to buy. But yeah, I don't think there were any changes in items that we needed to do here. I think 1 Book of Secret Arts is fair. I think she gets level 3 magic eventually, which would be very, very good. And he's got a lot of Road Adept. Fun. Yeah, he gets that at 25, it looks like. That is brightening, which is not ideal. You don't want to make Kaiba change too much. Like, I like that these are really even. Don't like that this is corrupting it. And he's level 25 already, so maybe we should have Bones do most of this level. And then we'll have Alpha and fix everything there. Anybody who uses fusions, it's really nice to keep their orb pure, you know? There we go, now we're surrounded. Yeah, this just feels lame. Like the first time I'm playing this campaign in so long, and we're just blowing through it and not using any of the new units. I think Alpha's up there or something. I mean, I guess we could make a Barricade. You have like infinite money. I don't know how much it buffs my units. We got Matthias. Ooh, he picked the Illusionary Gentleman. What a smart opponent. Yeah, I feel like just playing... Oops. I feel like... Oh, we shouldn't escape from our base. How does that do? I feel like just playing the game normally and letting me use whatever is too easy. We gotta have some sort of like... The game picks this for me or chooses that while they're all inside each other. Or I gotta like purposely pick weaker units. Revo's just so awkward. I'm interested in those comps for the Yugi. You know, that's fun. But I want to unlock Joey. Then when I'm doing like my spreadsheets and stuff, I can look up more things. Because in challenge mode, you can look up a lot of stuff. Does that baby dragon only have 1 star? 2 stars at level 33? This unit's so bad. What the heck? Good lord, he only has 3. I thought Armored Lizard might be playable, but he doesn't get armor early enough, and he's got bad stats and stuff. Yeah, I really think we're supposed to AoE. We could single target like 700 or 800 damage, I feel like. Or we could AoE 600. We should just take out the weaklings on the side, right? Did we miss? We can't tell. We hit, it's fine. Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't really like Kaiba AoEing. You really want to take out a unit to get that advantage going. Because if they only have 2 units to attack you, they probably don't one-shot Kaiba, but if they have 3, they can. So if I go first in AoE and then they all 3 go and kill Kaiba, it'll be a bad fight for us. There's gotta be a way to make it work. I could get somebody that's really fast and has magic and just stun everybody. Like one way to do it, I guess. I'm gonna use it in battle because figuring out how to use it outside of battle in like 0.2 seconds is gonna be too hard. And this is why we didn't send Kaiba away yet, because if something bad happens to our duder here, it'd be great. I need to know how much... There's so many how much does this do questions I have for this game. I also really want to know the like overworld move speed of all the units, and that sounds really hard to figure out. Tried googling it a bit, but not much luck. I found a couple units that are like really fast, but I want like numbers. Wow, we didn't hit the penguin and it still almost has the same health as the other enemies. So far I've been a little bit disappointed with the dragon actually. If he started at level 1, I mean he's still very good. I expect him to be very good, and he is still very good, but I thought he'd do like 800 damage. I don't know why. Well, he will win a bit actually, I guess. Let's go. No, it's still gonna be busted. I feel like every Knight Adept team is just gonna turn into Crawling Dragon Armored Zombie eventually. All the units that you upgrade with an item are just kind of busted. But that's another one of the things I think they kind of did on purpose in the game. Like, it's not obvious where you get the items that upgrade them. It's kind of hard to find the right shops for that because there's only like 3 to 5 of them per like the whole game. So you have to be in the right level and build a trader hall in the right shop. So if you're like good enough at the game to have done that enough to find them, then the reward is like these powerful units. I guess is kind of the thought. Kind of like the Illusionary Gentleman, if you can beat him good enough at the game, you can have him. Okay. So yeah, like if Kriegel just attacked the penguin, he'd probably die. I think the middle one guarded. We have the game sped up by like 30% or something, I think. Which has been really nice, because it's a very slow game. I can't imagine playing it without a speed up anymore. Oof. I don't want to go more, but then the music starts sounding really bad. I've trained myself to watch like YouTube videos on 2x speed, which is really nice. I get through a lot more stuff. And then shows I do like 1.5 to 2 speed, depending on show. Some stuff you gotta put it slower. And if it's like really, really good, I'll watch it on like 1.25 just to savor it a little bit, you know? Okay, there's one more enemy. You gotta find Gamma. I think eventually Pegasus shows up to help you. Maybe? Yeah, if we pair Karibo with slow people, it's not gonna work long term. And the Red Eyes is just a big question mark here. I don't know if that's actually gonna be our third unit for the Karibo Swordsman comp. We might just ditch that comp altogether. Ooh, she got a special. What is this? That would be specials. This is info? Okay. So at level 40 she gets her special. Which is good to take note of. I can write that down. She's a unit I'm going to use a lot, so... Mystic Elf, where are you? Dark Elf. Elf. Oh, I don't even have her special written down. That's not to be very good. Use the attack of one enemy. Turns at 40. That's probably not worth writing down, but whatever. Okay, so Gamma is northwest corner north of Bayon, and I think I went to the northeast, so to fix that. Oh wow, there's two people really low. We just heal and then let Karibo AoE them. Yeah, I'm trying not to use Kaiba this round because we're getting his final dude next round, and I don't want to corrupt his color with the Red Eyes too much. Yeah, we're supposed to hit the penguin, huh? No, Armored Zombie is the better one, I think, because Paralyze is really good, but Poison is, like... If you're like, wow, I'm going to use this unit because Poison, I think you'll be disappointed with it, but if it's like icing on the cake, I think you'll be very happy with it. 7 stars, level 40 is pretty good. 7 base. Okay. Poison. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just wander around up here. Try to find Gamma. Our good buddy Gamma. I think Pegasus will show up eventually. I have to be really careful that these guys don't respawn in the game though. And this has a shop, which is nice. Very important to find Gamma here. Oh yeah, I think the bigger circle units are better for this sort of stuff. They cover more area, maybe? I don't want to let them respawn and take the base, though. I didn't check if Kaiba has to lose or the base has to fall. We'll take this, and then maybe go up here. Check what's at the shop. Yeah, no constructor and no discount yet. Or, we have discount. Mokuba leaves for a while, that's what I was thinking of. Mokuba leaving for a while in the game is pretty obnoxious. I should, like, notify that and, write that down somewhere somehow. Notate that. 2 alpha swings can finish baby, maybe? I think that's the way to do it. Probably should just use the Egyptian god here. It's probably the correct play. But yeah, I think the Black Fire Dragon and the Knight Adept team would be fun. And then we can ditch it for a different Knight Adept unit later in the run. Next time we do Yugi. We'll start out with that though and do Knight Adept early. I think Kaiba's game doesn't have Knight Adept units that I want to use. I think the most important thing about a Violet Crystal Knight Adept team is that they aren't like squishy. And a lot of the Knight Adept units are really squishy, like Krivo. I think the King of the Abyss could work, but the problem is he doesn't get level 4 magic until like really high level. Yeah, I think I checked at level 60 and he didn't have it. Which means you can't really rely on him going first and paralyzing everybody to let you buff. He seems kind of squishy. Kaiba has Dark Castle of Illusions or whatever, which is pretty cool. But yeah, like we could just switch comps and catch up in levels so quick. Really not that much reason to not be doing that. Wow. You just buy Gift to the Mystical Elf here. Wild. You know what? I think I don't mind if I do. I'll just go buy a couple of those. I think I only have like 3. Alright. Oh, here we go. We did it. Cool. It says alpha, but that's a typo. Need to get better at these. Now I want to see if I can use items from here. I think the answer is no. Yeah. But another thing I need to know, or do... Oh, I don't have Mako anymore. But if you do this, you here, it'll say what the Marshal's ability does, which I think that's the only way to figure it out. Yeah. We're gonna spend a bunch of money on that because we're rich. Crawl Valley is free stage, which is really important to note. On my shopping list, framed. Pegasus shows up. To gift elf. Nah, this isn't worth writing down. Because nobody's gonna be level 3 magic this early in the game. But I do want to write down like which shops are open. It's all like early game said that. Did I get there in time? And I'll check out my my new units and stuff. But yeah, it would feel a lot more satisfying to be getting all these units and things if we were low leveled. So I kind of do regret not doing a Kaiba campaign. Just can't think of teams I want to use. So like the problem would be we'd do Kaiba campaign, we'd end Kaiba campaign, and then we'd be like, I kind of don't like my teams, and then I'd want to do Yugi from scratch again, and then we'd never get to Joey. So Yeah, he just has Night Adept, but he's very strong. Very good unit. Let's just focus. I think Karibo basic attacking is better than Karibo AoE. Especially without a few star secrets. This dies so fast. And that's a Joey guy. The Reaper of the cards looks cool. I don't think his stats are great or anything, but I do like the idea of doing Yugi Yugi and playing Reaper of the cards and King of Yamato. It's crit. Oh yeah, he auto crits spellcasters, right? Black Pendant. I gotta keep that in mind. So like, he auto crits these two. And lower attack, we could just heal Karibo. Be a little safe there. I think with the Illusionary Gentleman dead, we'd get another turn before anything, but I just want to focus the Reaper of the cards with these guys, because Crawling Dragon's gonna crit. Might kill in one shot, might not. Paying attention. It would have been better to attack the little guy because he has stars and the other guy doesn't, but I want to see if this one-shots. Ew. Took one extra sleep wave, visit it. Doesn't really matter. No biggie. Alright, now we get our Zenki and our Gamma, and all our teams are fixed. Yeah, when it comes to items, like, you get some healing items for free, and then you want to buy like a few red medicines, basically. And then you want to buy like all the damage amp items for each type. And then, if you're real rich, you can buy some magic items. And then you're kind of good. You can buy some evolution items if you need to. So the Empire turns on Kaiba, then Pegasus comes and Kaiba joins Pegasus, and now we're fighting the Empire again. Stuff happens pretty quick in this game. I think the Empire thing would take longer. Okay, so he's got Road Adept at level 32, but not Castle Adept. So can't be a placeholder unit for the Castle Adept team, which I have him listed as. Should change that. No. Yeah, I guess there's nobody else. Never mind then. Okay, we got Gamma, we got Performit. Next level, we'd have a chance to buy Ryomi, which would be cool. We'll get Tire Axe in a couple levels here. Oh, the one button we didn't want to push. Oh, he's actually really close to your thing. Armored Zombie. Wasteland Adept, Night Adept, Road Adept. And he is paralyzed. Ooh. Okay. He does not have Wither. But he is paralyzed. That's insane. I need to write that down. These units you can't look up in challenge mode. Okay. So they have all their adapts. Okay. Yeah, I need like an overlay if I'm gonna play this game a lot, and then you could like watch me as you could like look at my spreadsheet as I look at it or something, because this is probably pretty boring to see it over there just hanging. Okay, so Dragon Zombie attacks poison, doesn't have level 42. However, Armored Zombie already has. And they have Wasteland Adept as well. And they get Road Adept, which is neat. I guess I don't need to write they start with it, right? That's fine. But I wanted to write when that he paralyzes like right when you get him, because if we do Kaiba Campaign first, we're gonna use Zenki enough where he'll be high level, and if we do Yugi Campaign first, he starts at level 32. So either way, you should have it by the time you get him. And then we want to switch their spots here. And I gotta see what color-wise stuff is, but oh, he's blue. I should write down their colors. Sure. I think it'll probably just be what the Zenki and what's his face are, but he's like brown, and he is dark blue. These are important details for the future. Okay. Now we have a Night Adept team. I think we'll put him in the middle for now. Maybe we'll switch to Mystic Elf eventually. Yeah, and I didn't write down what items I want on everybody, so I'll have to figure that out as we go here. Okay, I need to get better at managing my second screen. Yeah, this team, all of them would have damage items. What's really important is they each have a black pendant. And your Book of Secret Arts doesn't really matter. I don't think that... Yeah, so like Spellcaster's a bad type, because I think Book of Secret Arts does anything. Just 500. Beastfang and Book just do 500, whereas like Silverbow makes it so you can't miss. Legendary Sword does 500, but Silverbow can go on them, so it's fine. Black Pendant, you crit Spellcasters, which is useful. Shock Shell, you confuse people. And Spirits, you get the never miss stuff. Yeah, I think... Oh, we're actually kind of short on Violet Crystals. Well, I want it to be this slot. And I want to start with just having a Violet Crystal on everybody. Maybe we just have her be the, These guys want to be attacking because they, Interesting. Maybe she should just do red medicine. She could just do one red medicine and 2 violet crystals. And then they could just do 3 black pendants each. See how that goes. Yeah, I think this team will be strong. Oh, and she's perfect with him, and these guys are not. I'll get there eventually. I like having the zombies on bones. I think that's reasonable. These guys don't really get their abilities yet. I'm going to check while I have them here, but this is like the challenge mode level. Mokuba wants a man-eater bug on. Kaiba needs alpha. I don't think I like beta in the middle. Oh, it shows obelisk here. Interesting. He matches Kaiba's color pretty well. That's a big deal. Where's alpha? Beta, gamma. Oh, I don't want gamma. Gamma's my least favorite. Okay, so they do bonus damage to machines. Or wait, is it machines? Oh yeah, they counted themselves. Nice. Okay. So the soul of obelisk. Wait, this is where things get awkward. Soul of obelisk should go on you. Each of these should have We're gonna do triple poly, I think. I need to buy more polymerizations. Then I want shock shells. And then do I want healing items or no? Like, I could do Monster Reborn and a red medicine. I should probably just do Monster Reborn and a red medicine. For safety here, but I think I want to change those to shock shells once I get a little higher level, and then we can change this Soul of Obelisk to a red medicine maybe. I don't know, we'll see. See how it goes. Right now you have a lot more damage. Need to make Valkyrie the Magnum Warrior. It feels like Alpha in the middle's bad. I think Beta's supposed to be in the middle. That's Alpha Beta Gamma. I think like this. I like it visually the best. That's good that they're the best 3 for Kaiba though. We put some white units on him to change him for the first couple stages, so he's a little less Armored Lizard-y. That might be why I think Armored Lizard is better than it is, because I think Kaiba loves this color. Like this really light blue color, and then you get him ready for his blue eyes. So you want to have like white and light blue units on him. But yeah, I think that's what we do for now. Probably the final build is 1 shock shell on each, 1 poly on each, and then 1 healing item on each. And yeah, I think you're good to go. Just 1 red medicine is kind of sketchy, but I think you're strong enough, it's fine. And then for you, I want to do the red eyes black metal dragon thing. Buttons. This. Red eyes goes really well with you. And then we can look at the colors of these units too later, which is nice. I don't think I wrote down 1000 dragons, so I'm gonna go do that now. 1000 dragon. Orange. Oh, did we make Guy the Dragon champion? There we go. Oh, and the shock shells influence this, I think. So we can see that Labyrinth Tank has shock shells on him because he's so high up here. Like Millennium Golem has silver bone arrows. Yeah, I like the Gate Guardian comp with Golem here. Wow. Wait. He's this high and we just got him? Dang, man. Wait, yeah. He actually goes on this team. Karibo. Yeah, he has higher attack than Karibo does. We just got him and we just started using him this campaign. He's higher attack than Karibo and more stars than Karibo, and going on triple Karibo's health, and he's so many levels lower, and he confuses. Good lord. Yeah. I want to try this. Something like that. I'm gonna go with 1 shock shell just so he can confuse, but I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. Like, we want these guys to be full damage so I can feel fun about using them. But, like, he has more attack than this guy with just 1 shock shell, so it's probably bad. And then they're gonna try to be red because he's like red and Pegasus is red. It kind of works, and then he's purple. I mean it. You get there. You are our constructor. Get a low level unit on you. I probably want the man-eater bug on you. The shadow thing on you. Guy the Fierce Knight is like it's blue, I guess. Guy the Dragon Champion. Just red, blue. Okay. So stage-wise, we get Ryami next level. We'll get polymerizations later. I kind of want more polymerizations because maybe I want 4 on my Valkyrian team. Maybe, who knows? Rami next level, then Shock Shell. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so really no point in bringing these if we're not gonna... I mean, they're dirt cheap. We can just bring them. Got our items good. And Bones is the one to use. I think these are the 3 marshals to use. I need to figure out which marshals are important for the campaign. I did not know Fizdiz's stats were so bad. She gets like 5 of every stat. Every other character gets like 7 to 10 every stat on average. Okay. Go. But yeah, this just feels too fast. Those first few levels would have been a lot. Oh yeah, so in Kaiba's campaign, you don't have to find people in the levels because you just get to like yoink the leader and you win. Okay, so they have like Road Adept or something. They have Night Adept and they have nothing. So it's 2, 2, 2. Everybody gets to fight 2 people. Put it on a barricade. Kinda interested how big this is. I think he's massive. Oh yeah. Look at that circle. That's pretty neat. Put you guys out here. Let Pegasus fight 2 and then we'll do from each of you. So I feel like even the levels with a lot of enemies, if I'm splitting the fights like 4-way, I only get to use everybody like twice a level. Mannerbug looks fun. I think he's bad, but he looks fun. I'd like to try using it. Next game I might use it for a while and see how it goes. Next like Yugi game. Swift's pretty cool. I think the big insect. It's weird there's a basic insect and a big insect. I think big insect, that bug there, I think he's decent. It'd be fun to, like, Kaiba has so many, like, I want to do a zombie team, I want to do a bug team, I want to do a dinosaur team. But they're all bad. It's the problem. Like, dinosaur units are really bad, the bugs seem pretty bad. Yugi has the I want to do a water team with Mako, but like Tristan doesn't scream like I need to use specific units. The Hunter Spider, unfortunate because you don't get that till Joey. Yeah, I don't think I like this team very much. Well, we can just pretend the Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon's a dragon, and then he'll feel less OP. Oh wow, if we didn't heal, we would have died. We could just pretend he's a dragon and maybe have the one Shock Shell on him if we feel like it. But this team just feels not super enjoyable. I might just ditch it. But then I only have 2 teams, which is really sketchy. We got the Red Eyes 27 levels and we're gonna ditch it. I'm not like thrilled that team. Maybe we'll just give him one fight this level. I gotta think of other units to use or something, but something I kinda gotta do between streams, I would imagine. I don't think Valkyrian wins right away, huh? Do you think he wins right away? Mannerbug has Swift, so he's probably the best one to kill. The good part about switching to Valkyrian is that we, that damage doesn't stick. Oh my gosh, we did. Probably just used Obelisk this fight. Yeah, we should maybe fuse. We get like 1 or 2 more attacks off first, probably. Well, these units might all get armor. I have it on my sheet, but I forgot. We don't. We'll take out one. like our fusion, huh? So he doesn't have super stamina yet. Valkyrian, the Magnet Warrior. Pretty cool card. I like this angle better. Oh, he doesn't get super stamina ever. He just has armor, status card, road adept. The road adept is actually really important for this team. Interesting. Yeah, these are pretty good abilities. Armor, status card are two of the better just like combat abilities. And then you want some sort of adept maybe. Castle adept would be a lot better. Problem is, really just the big problem with fusions is you can't put items on them, so it doesn't do that much. And then it's 1v3. We're very, very anti-machine though. It'll be fun for the Bandicoot battle. Yeah, I can see this getting old real fast. Maybe we go down to like 1 polymerization so that we can add more damage. And then we can do like one fusion a level. But this is something that makes me nervous about my plan to use like a bunch of fusion comps next Yugi game, because I think they're fun for like 2 battles and they're really old. It's, instead of 3 units, we have 1 unit, and instead of 800 damage, he's doing like 400 or 500. So the battle just takes forever. Like right now they have no stars, so I just get to beat them up, but imagine if they're attacked 3 times in between each one of my attacks. It would just take forever. The action economy is so important. Dang, we calculated. Yeah, that doesn't seem super fun. Well, if Alpha, Beta, Gamma are not, what's that? If Alpha, Beta, Gamma are not where it's at, then we're not really having fun with the Kaiba comp either. So we could bring back in like Harpy and Dark Magicians and just speedrun the game. Ooh, that was very dangerous. And we should level them up a bit and see if that changes things, but I think they're pretty sync with, what's his face? Let's have Obelisk win this one for us. He guarded, but I don't think we care. We're just gonna AoE slap twice. Yeah, I think that works with the Blue Eyes at least. The Blue Eyes ultimate has AoE slap, so maybe it will feel better. And then a lot of the other fusions I get to keep another unit on the board for at least. Which is like both good and bad. One good thing about having a fusion out there is that you don't care what damage you take, because it won't last after the fight. But if I had Obelisk and I had a Kaiba out here, then I'd be like really worried about all the damage Kaiba's take. It's fun to not have to use items on healing slots, so you can have more damage. Yeah, we want to level them up. They're pretty underleveled, so maybe that'll fix it. Yeah. These can be Bones' 2 fights, but I don't think I've ever used these zombies before. They're really cool. Like this guy right here has 8 stars and paralyzes. Just actually bonkers. I'm really surprised that this guy doesn't poison yet. I wonder if the Dark Elf's ability is good on like Blisk or like a fusion. They make the blue eyes ultimate, and then I just shred his attack. I think we should just kill the Manning Bug. He is swift, so maybe he'll wake up and hit me. I don't want to waste the paralyze hit on the Manning Bug. We're committed to the basic insect here. It's like, if I use Time Wizard, he wants to hit... Well, Time Wizard's not a good example, because he probably is going to run Swords of Forbidden Light. But if I use a guy that does like low damage and paralyzes, then you kind of want to hit somebody and focus somebody else. But when you do a lot of damage, like you kind of just want to kill the guy that you paralyzed. Yeah, this comp feels nicer. So far I'm learning that the special abilities sound fun and the fusions sound fun, but they get old real quick, I think. But also they're underleveled, so I mean Valkyrian would be a higher level. Just like I have to use my turn to fuse, we watch a big animation to fuse, then we get hit 3 times every time we attack, and we do less damage because we're fusion Ha monster. Oh man, these guys all have the same units. It's so boring. There aren't enough bugs. Yeah, Armored Zombie is a lot better than Crawling Zombie. From what it seems. There is similar level. Armored Zombie is probably lower level. And Zenki's just a really good unit as well. Yeah, that transforms into Armored Zombie. You should hit the middle one, right? Maybe the way to do it is just to have some standard teams. Now that we've already been playing in the Kaiba run, I don't really want to start a new game in Kaiba though. It's really easy to find dragons, Kaiba. It feels so wasteful to take a unit that can have damage items and throw just a bunch of healing items on them. Then all their attacks are just like mediocre. Yeah, this feels a lot better though, because I get to attack 3 times, and he only gets to attack 2 times, instead of them getting to attack 3 times and me attacking once. Maybe the whole Gate Guardian plan isn't great either. But one thing that can work with those fusion teams that aren't the Blue Eyes is I can just have like one polymerization and do it like once a stage for fun, or on like a battle that goes weird. And I can just put a bunch of damage items on the guys too. So like, I can do triple shock shell on the 2 warriors, and then Gamma can have items, like polymerization plus 2 healing items or something. Liberate all the places. Yeah, I want to like look for wild monsters, but I don't think there are any. He's trying to move, but he's too fat. Poor pig. Wait, is he actually not gonna... Oh, there he is. Like... Kaiba wants to be the one to end that. Yeah, I think Beta being the middle one's the best we got. Oh, and there's a open shop there. Check out. Should send you home probably. And I'm sure there's some polymerizations earlier or something, but I don't actually need them. I just want to buy a couple extra because I have no spares once we decide There's other units or something. Sword, Beast Fangs. Oh. Eh. I don't think we need any of these. That one. Having a lot of bows and arrows is nice because warriors want them and spirits want them. Warriors are pretty common. Spirits a little rarer though, but a lot of the spirits are either really, really good or really, really bad. Like, maybe not really, really bad, but a lot of the spirits are like absolutely busted. So the other ones feel kind of meh. Right. We will get these units. Now the beetle is cool. Problem with said beetle is they're bad. I think this guy gets swift. And this guy's supposed to be like Karibo, but he sucks. He's a little healthier and he's a little more like base stats, but he only gets 500 for each equipment, so he's just like a regular unit. Because his special is just AoE damage. So there's a lot of just regular units that have regular power-ups that have specials that do AoE damage. So he's like nothing special. I want him to be cool somehow, but just basically nothing special. We take out the skid because it's a squishy one. Scizor Boomerang. Because yeah, like the beetle was cool. That'd be a big reason to do a bug team. We could do like Beetle, Insect Queen, Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. Be pretty fun. I think Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth's gonna have the same issue that Red Ice Black Metal does though, where he's just too good. My expectation. Do we not have a Shock Shell in beta? Interesting. Yeah, I think we want to put more Shock Shells into this comp and less fusion stuff. I have to hit a couple more times. I don't know how much. I don't know how much damage Gamma's gonna do. If you get polymerization like really early, it adds a lot of max damage to your comp because you can use all your stars but one and then fuse and then use all the stars of the new guy. Whereas if you fuse right away, then you like waste all the stars of all your units that you fuse. It feels kind of weak because then you're running one unit instead of three. But if you get to attack all your times and then fuse, it's pretty nice. But while you're attacking all your times, the opponent uses all their stars. So then you don't get like the healing effect from fusing. So all your units are off the board, so you don't like the damage doesn't stack up. It's time to fuse. Let's go. We got enough damage from here, maybe. We got a decent amount of stars, but like we're putting this on Kaiba, so they get more martial points than anybody else. Yeah, we got nothing special. 9 stars. We get to do like 9 400 damages. Not that great. Like 3600. Did you just go twice before I went? Wait, do I get a turn? It's 2v1. I should at least, you know, go every few turns here. This guy's almost getting enough damage to hurt me too. Yeah, I definitely remember the whole Magnet Warrior squad sounding more fun on paper than it being. And I think the Gate Guardian team's like that too, but the thing with them is we wouldn't get the final one until like the end of Joey anyway, so it would just be like a victory lap at the end. We use the 3rd Gate Guardian. It would be more about using Suijin and Sangha and Millennium Golem. Spirit Squad. Okay, looks like we have just barely enough damage once again. Our Megazord has won the fight. Ooh, we got stars on 2 of the units, that's pretty good. They're still kind of squishy though. Kaiba's recruiting. We get to recruit Rex Raptor next. Wait. We can look at our spoils here, just a bunch of Forest Adept, no effects. Oh, it's not really special units in any way, huh? Okay, so we want to change Kaiba's items around a little bit. So, this is lame. It's really good, but it's lame. We want to do like 1 polymerization and probably a Monster Reborn, because something's going to go wrong at some point, right? And then for these guys, we want to just Shock Shell it up. See if we can actually do damage. Still kind of low leveled, and they don't have armor yet. Once they get armor, that's a lot of health. A lot of effective health, I guess. And we have them on Kaiba, who's the best martial. This team seemed pretty good. Oh yeah, we didn't even use our Violet Crystals. She goes so slow, though. I think both of them go before her, and then she uses it. That feels kind of bad. We'll run it one more time, and then maybe make some changes. And this comp just doesn't feel like where we want to be. Probably needs to run 2 Monster Reborns. These guys are just gonna keep dying. I don't know about that one. We've ditched too many comps, though. We down to 2. I think we had 5 at the end of Yugi that we were using, and we've gotten more guys now. Okay, so we have like Road Adept. Oh, these have Wasteland Adept. That's sick for this stage. I can start claiming stuff. Are there any shops? Just this one. There's a Tiger Axe fight somewhere in the stage, but about it too much. How big he is, though. Isn't that cool? I wonder if like Kariba would be faster. Ooh, this is a mountain fight. We wanted to fight in the wasteland. I don't get the mountain fights too much. Alright, what do we got? Team here. Nothing much. No, Ruby. Did a Ruby go first? Even if he did, he's still the right one to paralyze, I think. Dang, that zombie's strong. Right, so like now we could Violet Crystal, or we could just finish off Ruby. Yeah, I think the plan is just to use like a couple teams and kind of speedrun through Kaiba. Not like literal speedrun, but like go pretty fast. And then we'll reevaluate whether we want to like start over or play a different game or something in the future. This will unlock Joey. I'm pretty satisfied with this team, but none of the other ones so far. They're either too OP or too weak. 8 stars level 35. Insane. He might not get any more stars ever. I think you get like plus 4 stars for being on a top tier martial. Ooh, he's gonna be in the mountains as well. If we were actually speedrunning, we'd like skip all the fights and just fight the boss. Why did they give that guy paralyzed and not give this guy poison yet? Seems really weird. Alright, this is a Violet Crystal fight then, since we missed. The star value isn't very high, because the other two have absurd stars already. The damage might be nice, I guess. Their damage is pretty good, though. buffs are special. So that buffs our damage and gives all of our units a star. Since they're all Knight Adept. Oof. Good to see it. We're gonna paralyze this guy instead of finishing off Ruby. Baby Dragon's so bad. Ooh, a crit. Alright, we're taking a bit of damage here. She still does decent damage for not having any damage items. Let's see if this can do enough to kill the armored lizard. He doesn't have armor yet. Look how many extra stars we have at the end of this fight. I guess we could just heal in fight. Yeah. The only healing items I gave are heal to full, and we're not hurt enough where I feel like I want to use that. If they like go 3 times in a row and crit us or something, but we got other units if we need. I do really need a third team though. 2 is too few. I guess this can go for that. We can take those 2. All these units are so garbage because they're all dragons. In Kaiba Campaign, you just like go around fighting people and saying, if you lose, you'll join me. And that's how you get like most of your monsters and stuff. Whereas Yugi's campaign, like you do a fight, and then it's like, haha, they were holding Tristan hostage. Now you get him and his units. Or you like fight them in the wild. Okay, so it'll take a while to kill Ruby. We have 3 damage items now. Like maybe we do a bit of damage. Triple deeps. I don't think he'll finish. I don't think he's got it. Oh, that's sad though. I guess two gamma attacks. The other guys can switch to a new target. Yeah, that was closer than I thought though. Yeah, so now we gotta switch to a new target. We're gonna try to 2-shot the baby dragon here. Miss and be sad. This is why spirits and warriors are the way to go, because they cannot miss. Yeah, like this is a pretty weak opponent. Oh, maybe we're just underleveled enough, but our orbs match Kaiba's pretty well, so can't complain about that. And we have the strongest martial, the bonus stats. But if we have 2 attackers and 1 heal bot, that's probably better than the Valkyrian thing, and then like once a stage we can do the Valkyrian for fun. Tricky, because by the time the other guys use all their stars, the fight's pretty much over. Cool. Yeah, we get both of these guys. We beat him. Don't run an accident, Nescap. Would be the worst. That would be like the worst misclick, yeah. 3 stars. Oh, yikes. This is probably what you fight them on. I wonder if Wild Battles scale. This feels like what you would fight them on in this stage, your first playthrough. I think we just go for the... Although they do no damage. Mountain Warrior stats are so bad. We just heal better. Yeah. Pretty much the only way we lose is if they crit us. We can use if we want. Yeah, Mountain Warrior is pretty terrible, so I wouldn't suggest using him. And then the Tiger Axe is like fine. Special. We missed. Not ideal there. We only have one heal left. Not brutal. Yeah, our Kaiba's really weak. Yeah, if you fight a wild monster, like if you're at like the end of the game and your guys are like level 80s and stuff, and you fight one of these wild guys, or even level 60, and they kill you, you get so much XP if you kill something that's higher level than you, or so much points in the battle. So you can sometimes lose those by being like really high level. Funny. It's like if you're low from fighting somebody else and they go first and kill your guy or something. Okay, we got some stats. Not the worst, not the worst. Oh, did we not get Mountain Warrior? I assumed we got Mountain Warrior there. Weird. And when we beat Rex Raptor, he'll join us at the end of the chapter there. Yeah, we could just do like 2 fights in the stage and clear it by just beating the boss. Or we could do like 4 or 5 fights and get all the units in the stage. Clear it. I think defeating a Ruby is pretty important. This is probably Kaiba's final opponent here. For the stage. I think we'll have the other units about the rest of them. Alpha, Beta, Gamma. But we can't let Beta die. Beta. Guard here. And if we want Kaiba to fight somebody else, we can use the memorization in that fight, I guess. Unless we don't have enough stars to kill him this fight. Do though. Guard. Nice. Yeah, only 1 red medicine doesn't seem like enough. We're still pretty underleveled, so maybe it'll feel better when we levels. Okay. We have taken a bit of damage here. It's surprising to see the Dragon Zombie go first. Yeah, that poison, if the Dragon Zombie had it, that would be lethal for the Abby here. I don't remember which one guarded. I think one of them guarded, one of them attacked, but I don't remember which was which. That looks like that was the one that guarded. It's alright. Baby Dragon only has 1 more attack, so we can just ignore him. Alright, might as well heal a bit here. We've taken quite a bit of damage. Dark Elf doesn't really do that much damage. We don't have damage items on her. really not into this squad I have here on Pegasus. So we might dump them and bring out the Magician squad again or something. Ooh. Don't think we can one-shot the baby dragon, but see how close we get. Oh! We can get a crit and then one-shot him. Rebo's fighting to stay in. Doesn't want to be benched. How much does his regular attack do? Like 700, 800? In there. However, being my highest level unit and not having more than 900 health is kind of an issue. He does have more than 900 health. Nescap, he has 905 health. You're right, you're right. We should guard and heal. Too lazy to heal outside of combat. And the swordsman from the foreign land still doesn't have his ult. If he got his ult at like level 30 or 40 or something, maybe he'll get it at 50, you never know. Yeah, that seems fine. Bones, finish it up. The thematic zombies on bones. Fine. Ooh, 47? The worst? We ditched like all the units we used. The Kaiba and the swordsman. But yeah, we've had the swordsman since pretty early on in Yugi campaign, and this dragon zombie that we just got is already the same level, so... Right, let's just paralyze the healthy guy. Hopefully that'll last, and then we can take out the side dudes. Look at how little health Urabi has, though. That's crazy. You'd think he'd be pretty tanky. Yeah. Does not look like a squishy monster. Let's get a violet crystal in here for fun. I think we probably only need one violet crystal. It'd be nice to go on somebody's faster. Maybe we should put it on the dragon zombie. Yeah, I really want him to attack and poison, but he doesn't have the poison yet, I guess. Well, ramping up with violet crystals thing is just too slow. Seems like another one of those things that's an early game meme. It's got some merit to it, but it's just like... it's a lot of turns of ramping up just to win a battle. The alternative is to just like do damage and kill things quickly. Yeah, he was paralyzed the whole fight. That's so busted. The paralyze is supposed to be like you're playing this low health unit that does very little damage, but we get to play a high health unit that does a lot of damage that paralyzes. That armored zombie is insane. That unit is bonkers. Oh, we get a polymerization for free. Let's go. Okay, so now Rex Raptor joins the squad. Some Wasteland Adept units, no items. Yeah, since you don't paralyze, I think we're gonna try Violet Crystalline. And that means we can get some more medicine. If I can figure out what the buttons do, get some more medicine on you. That seems reasonable. Wow, he has 2 more stars. What is this unit? He has 2 more stars and he's 8 levels behind. And this unit's good. I am extraordinarily close to dumping this whole team. I do want to see if he learns it at 50 though. Maybe it's one more round of in here. I think your ability will do bonus damage to machines in 1 level, probably. Not that that's particularly great. I think I'm just gonna go with the red medicines, and then if somebody dies, then we just hide. Got the Road Adept going. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we get Garuzis? Oh, this is the moisture creature level. Let's see if we can figure out how to get it without looking it up. Or like, if we can remember how to get it without looking it up. I remember it's one of those things they don't want you to be able to find out yourself. Just make you torture yourself looking for things. Okay, so I want you to fight. Kaiba to go there. You to go Kaiba. This is the most important thing right here, is sending you up there, and we did it so slowly. Okay. Which one gets to fight? Oh no, I don't want Pegasus to fight. That's alright. 1 more level in the Swordsman, then we'll probably ditch this whole squad. Kaiba definitely has its place, but he'd be pretty good for speedrunning. You can get the multiply really early and just do a lot of damage. He might be dead. Good buddy Karibo might be biting the dust here. Oh, Red Eyes gets to go just in time. Saved. Probably use Red Mist instead of Blue Eyes. It's like, does that even put him out of range if they both attacked him there? Don't worry, one will guard and the other will miss. Ease. So hopefully this breaks the guard and kills the other guy. That's the goal there. Ooh, we got a crit. Nope, the guard did not break. See, if they take damage, it's supposed to break the guard. From what I see people say about this game, but does not seem to do that very consistently. Okay. But I don't really understand how that works. Rebo's almost level 60. Swordsman gets another star. Not. He's so big. Okay, got some units to kill here. Bones is gonna go there. We got some nonsense with Kaiba. And there's a Garuzis to find. Probably not by Pegasus. I'll just paralyze the middle guy first. This team is nice and green. That middle guy fuses with the two-headed King Rex that we got from Rex Raptor last fight. The middle guy, big purple dinosaur. Unfortunately, though, they're both dragons, which is not good for them. And this Thunder Dragon guy's stats are just so bad. That fusion is just so bad. We're healthy enough. We can have you chip away at the middle guy, maybe like 2 or 3 hits. Kill him on your own. Oh. That is more than I expected. We'll hit the higher health guy to paralyze him. Let's see if we can finish off the lower health guy before too much happens. Let's save some health. I don't think Mystic Elf does quite that much damage. We'll ever take out the middle one. And if Mystic Elf goes again, we'll heal our middle dude. 900 health is not the worst. It's like more health than Karigo has total. We need to find the Grizzlies as well. There's 2 encounters in this level. And I think you don't get that much time. So there's a chance we have to redo it if we mess up too bad at finding the old moisture creature. Because I'm too stubborn to look it up at the moment. We'll probably end up looking it up. I'm gonna try building a cannon and running around in circles and see if that gets me there. That's what I remember from 10 years ago. Ooh, he's unparalyzed. Okay, I think we're healthy enough. Let's go ahead and buy the crystal for this fight. Oh yeah, they're Night of Death monsters. That's the dangerous part about that. So we just buff their enemies. Kill the middle one. We just gave his guys 1,000 attack and 2 stars, no big deal. Actually, pretty well. He can heal, and he's probably paralyzed. And then we'll get to attack him again. There's a chance he unparalyzes and gets to move there, but it'd probably be smarter to just heal out of combat. Elf gets a star at level 50. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, Dragon Zombie's already got up to her. Crazy. And there's a Gabruzzi's somewhere. Gotta go finding. Luckily the Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon is reasonable. This, I think it's like here? Get a moisture creature? Wonder if it's time-based, that could be a problem. We might have to redo the level. We like miss a window or something. Like... Oh, we sent another guy up here. Okay, here's Gruzies. This unit's pretty good. Oh, this is where you get the Mountain Warrior. Gotcha. Okay, don't accidentally run. That's the key here. We get to go first, so this would be a good time for Violet Crystal. Seems like just throwing one on Mystic Elf, or Dark Elf is the way. And just most fights don't use it, because we get so many stars, we don't use it. Oh, we have enough damage, we don't really need it for that either. Ooh, baby, that crit. These are like level 60s, that's not bad. Yeah, like Rizzy has decent stats. Usable unit for sure. Nothing like... Nothing jumps out. If you want to use it. Here, let's see what our ult animation looks like. This just lowers his attack by like 1,000. I think. We missed. Need to heal anybody? Not really. Yeah, that is with one Violet Crystal, but her base damage is pretty good. She's a 2,000. Level 1 attack. Pretty good. It's nice that you get to know what their like level 1 stats are, just if you know what card they are. Alright, so now we gotta do the whole moisture creature thing. Here. Shoot back in base. This, we're gonna buy a cannon. I don't know why that's part of the trick, but a cannon, and then we're gonna like... Oh, maybe we should have put a big unit on Kaiba. I like our time limit here is pretty short as well. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do them without a stick. Alright, we're gonna have to look it up. There's such a short time frame on this level. Alright, so he has Harpy's Dragon on him. He buys cannon. Oh, he buys a watchtower. Wow. We come out. Go up here. Like up here somewhere. You see our time limit runs out and we auto lose the level. He just stands there? Interesting. Wonder how that works. Maybe I should listen to the sound and see if that helps. Might be saying something important. It's supposed to be like a secret hidden encounter. Oh. The enemies are respawning. We have to deal with that nonsense. Huh. All right then.
Base. Build any form of cannon.
I have to find more than one explanation for this one. We made a really small unit our middle guy instead of Harpy's Pet Dragon like he did. We could have done like Red Eyes Black Metal. It was just massive circle. If we don't find it and lose the level because of time, then we'll try to switch it to Red Eyes Black Metal, who's just so massive. Maybe we couldn't miss circle, you know? I don't think it's time based because it looks like he just did that like immediately. Let's buy ourselves a little time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's about here. Somewhere around here. Here we go. What if there's like a don't move for 30 seconds clause or something? I have to read a guide on it or something. Moisture creature. I don't know if the cannon's necessary or if it's like that's how you tell where. It's like a clean way to tell where because it's so sensitive. Go to the northeastern town with Kaiba. Build any cannon in a watchtower. Now the range of the cannon should be enhanced. Follow the newly enhanced circle near the southeast section so the dust cloud under your monster is right on the line. I believe you know which one is the line, right? It's the circle that shows the range of your cannon. You should meet the moisture creature. Right. Wait around 5 minutes without moving and he will appear. Should happen before enemies respawn and you will start. Still plenty of time to win. Is it anti-air or anti-ground? Does the monster dust cloud has to be right on the line. Wacky. We need the dust cloud to be right on the line, huh? We don't even want this guy. I'm gonna use him, but gotta get him. Important. Completionist. Oh man. 76 and 36 health. You hate to see it. Paralyze the not stunned one. Our damage range is just a tad short here. Yeah, I think we just run one Violet Crystal on Dark Elf. That's the play. Doesn't even seem necessary, but then there's no point in having them together if we don't use the. I want you to go close, but not this one. Bigger. Okay, is the thing right on the thing? Need the dust cloud to be right on the line. That does seem right on the line to me. Does that not look right on the line to you? Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty good. This angle doesn't look nearly as good, though. Really hard on a keyboard. Make that pretty big. This is a mess. I think maybe just a tad in. That looks pretty on the line. Check the video footage again. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. I feel like that's on the money. Probably just need to get a bigger bigger center unit for Kaiba. I wonder if they'll revive again. Just go till the time limit hits. I mean, that's on the line. They're reviving again? Yikes. There might have been, these might have been the slower. Remember? Good old exciting gameplay here. I think the key is just having a bigger circle for Kaiba. The biggest circle we can think of. We go up here a little more. The thing is, I don't know where the spot is. You might have to sit in the spot for like pretty good. Just like, up. It's too far. Yikes. And to make it. But we can't miss a unit, right? I mean, I guess we could. If we get all the units, we'd have to replay Kaiba. Being Joey. I imagine the size of the circle helps. A bigger circle helps. It's possible it wouldn't even matter. I wonder if, like, these guys can't be here. Or if it can't be night, or who knows. Be too precise for... The time has... We're too late! We're surrounded! Right. Try again. This time. Have a Bulgarian look at us and meet. This time we tried you. Just get the old swapperoo in there. If our bigger unit, better chance. You never know.
Join your team here.
Bones is like baseline adept, road adept, adept. Not field adept, so let's go. Get base. Fight 3 of them or whatever. If this doesn't work, maybe we do Harpy Dragon, because that's what the guy in the video I'm watching did. Aye. Good old moisture creature. He has access to level 5 magic, which is really strong, and he's spirit type, which is really good. There's very few stars. Yeah, pretty much anybody in this campaign I don't plan on using unless they have like a combo with the Yugi campaign, because if I start with the Kaiba campaign, I want to use like the units from this campaign. If I start with the Yugi campaign, I want to use the main units, unless there's like synergy or something. Because we're just getting them at like a higher level while we already have other units later in the game and everything. It's nice to like use them earlier in the game. Like if I can catch a Growlithe before the first gym, I'm not gonna start using a Growlithe that I caught before the 6th gym Pokemon. There's just something wrong about it. But also with the whole Karibo and Swordsman team not working out, two teams is too little. I want 4 or 5. Maybe minimum 3. I want to send the Labyrinth dude over there to get the discount on building the place just because it feels wrong not to, but maybe that ruins things too, is having those other characters in the area. Early game spirits in Kaiba are kind of rare. I don't think you really get enough to do a Force of or Power of Nature team, really. I think you have to wait till you get a Shizu pretty much. Whereas in Yugi you have 3 really early spirits. One of them is Hain Hain though. But you got Mermaid, you got Hain Hain, and then one other that I'm forgetting. And that's nice because you can do the Violet Crystal Night Adept stuff early in Yugi, but there's a lot of Night Adept opponents in Yugi. Spirits are a lot more rare to fight. Early on in that campaign, or I think just throughout the whole campaign, they're pretty rare. Right there. Okay, so we'll have the Guardian of the Labyrinth build the thing, and then we'll have him peace out. And hopefully our massive Red Eyes Circle thing will be good enough, but it is a flying unit, so that might do stuff as well. The old crit. Yeah, I do really like the whole Fiends critting against spellcasters thing. Black Pendant's cool. I don't know if... I haven't kept track of, like, if we fight enough spellcasters for that to be amazing. Auto crit is nice. I still think Spirit and Warrior gotta be the best type though. The never miss thing is just like useful every battle. Just the confusion thing is just like sometimes it's good. And the crit on spellcasters is just sometimes good. I mean, I guess the miss is just sometimes good because you don't miss every attack or anything, but just knowing that you're gonna hit is good. Oh, Armored Zombie. 9 stars? Dang, you get 9 base stars. Oh, we can't actually see in this window if he gets the thing. Ooh, we did the other kind of cannon last time, didn't we? It says you can buy either cannon. Buy an air cannon. Send him. Now we got some playing around to do with Kaiba. fish. Our circle is so big. I don't know if that helps, but one can hope. I mean, that seems pretty good. Hey, we did it! Hello, you there? Maybe the bigger circle just helps? I don't know. I can finally talk to someone. I'm from another planet. Just call me Muishka. Oh, so he's a real alien trapped in this video game with us. My existence is real. How do you get to become a monster when all of us became angels? Appear to be classified as some kind of monster. Alright, sure, if you want to fight for me. When I say no? Okay, let us finish that and get to saving the game. Alright, the worst encounter has been secured. Dude, look at how many stars this armored zombie has. Actually insane. Well, 56, it still doesn't poison. Okay, so we have moisture creature. Next level, there's like giant red sea snake. So we just like waited or something. Big deal. I like Winged Dragon Guardian in the fortress, but look how bad he is. No abilities, terrible stats. You guys got Knight Adept wrote it up. Ooh, you got Castle Adept wrote it up. That's good. She's gonna start healing. We should have paralyzed her. I think somebody farted or something. This is gonna be close. I think he does about 650 damage. I should know because he just attacked like 2 seconds ago. Only 500, yikes. Really only 500? Paralyze her. She's the only one not paralyzed, and she is healed. Ooh, that crit though. Dang. We're gonna wait for no reason. We'll just attack her again in case she wakes up and heals. So he does 700. Why? Why does he have so much more attack power? He's a lower level and he's got 800 more attack power than you do? His stats really that much better? They are. No. Wait, they're not. Oh. I think there's an error in my notes on these stats. I have them as exactly the same, and that is not correct. Interesting. We'll have to fix that. The format I found the units max stats in was pretty rough, so I put it on the second screen and typed it all. So there's a couple I think I just double typed. That might change things. for evaluating them. Maybe Armored Zombie is good and Dragon Zombie's not. I mean, Dragon Zombie's still very good, but seems like Armored Zombie's one tier higher. Stun things. Okay, you are gone. Set it back here. I think that's right. You guys, oh wait, another important thing is we put a Violet Crystal on it. That's probably why it was so much different. It should be different, but yeah, that's a lot closer. Wait, he has 2 more stars than you do. Crazy. Wow. Right. And then you, yeah, 1 Violet Crystal, 2 Red Medicine. That seems good. Right, and then this comp, I don't know what we're doing with, but about it. We're turning all these guys red. 2 Monster Reborns is kind of dumb. Let's just get another Chop Shell. Let's get I think we want medicines. The point of this was I needed somebody who has a decent amount of health that can just tank while these guys kill everything, but he still doesn't have it at level 50, which is just crazy. I like him, but he's not going to have his ability at level 50. That's just kind of... Yeah, somebody came in here yesterday and was saying how they're getting all the characters to level 99 and the marshals. I wonder if there's some merit to just doing the Yugi game like 6 times first and then doing Kaiba. I wonder if Kaiba's units would come at a higher level then. I feel like the enemies get higher level every time you do a campaign. But I don't know the details on that one. Swordsman from a foreign land. Okay, he has it by level 60, and he doesn't have it at 50. So it gets between 50 and 60. Because in challenge mode, you can check what they have at level 30 and level 60. Most units in the game. And then I need to get back here to Dragon Zombie and the other dude, and I gotta fix my errors here. Monster stats by max level. Oop. Dragon Zombie, Armored Zombie. Okay, yep. There we go. So, Dragon Zombie. Yeah, I really gotta set it up so you guys can see this. But, I gotta fix this. Number 131. We have an error where we double typed. So, snake hair. Yeah, the snake hair is the exact same attack as the armored zombie. Kind of wacky. We typed armored zombie, and then we just typed armored zombie again. And then Bumpkin we got correct as well, so it's just Dragon Zombie that's different. It's 4709. Has max attack. It's 34. 24 for health. And 11. Okay. So he's got more health. Okay, so he lost like, from what I thought, he has 1,000 less attack and 500 more health and 1 less star, which 1,000 less attack is a lot. But he does poison, so his attacks do a little extra damage there, but I still think Paralyze is quite a bit better. And then for the stages, I want to write next to this moisture creature, the watchtower. Big circle unit as Kaiba lead. Send Kaiba to Sweet, build a cannon, build a watchtower. Then you want dust in center circle at double mountain area. And then it's southeast double mountain range. And I'll probably just Google it again next time I get there. Okay, so north of the west coast of Thormont, we gotta fight the Red Sea Snake in this next level. Or Thormont, north, west coast. That makes any sense. Okay, and in this comp, I kind of just want to ditch. I guess this has to go to like a remission though. It's kind of weird. Yeah, like I can't just not have three. I can't have two carries though. I don't know what to do. Oh, here's our good buddy. Moisture creature. He starts with level 5 magic. That's why he's busted. I see. A lot of units don't get level 5 magic until like really late. That's crazy. That is insane. And you can buy Ryomi in like that stage that we just did, I think. So he'd have Ryomi active already. Pretty nutty. Ryomi's a lot better later in the game, but it's still like very good at all points. And then you can use Rajiki. I think level 5, the difference between 4 and 5 is just you can use Rajiki pretty much. But you don't get that until Yugi campaign. You only get 1 per run, so it's not that spammable. Anywho, where is our moisture creature on our spreadsheet? Because I need to write. Starts with level 1. Attacks never miss, which doesn't matter because he would have a silver bow and arrow anyway. That's level 1. I'm gonna move him up to tier 1. And he only has 1 star. That's pretty funny. I think he's still tier 1. That's really funny. Oh, we should write his orb color, huh? Where'd he go? Where'd he go on my sheet? Okay. Yeah, I think he's a tier 1 unit then. Alright, and then for shopping on that level, we were supposed to buy some stuff. No. We could buy Rami 2 levels ago. And the previous level we could buy shock shells, which is amazing. If it's your first campaign, getting shock shells for stage 7 is crazy. Yugi doesn't get shock shells until stage like 19, 20 or something. And then we can buy Cocoon of Evolution here on full scale offensive, which is kind of important. Castle left arm, we should buy full scale offensive. Okay. Castle left arm and that are both important to know. We'll forget them and think about it again later. Is there anything else I can do for teams? I mean, we could just throw back. Like, this is not it. These units are not it. Oh wait, he's gonna get it in like 2 levels. We gotta keep going. Alright, Pegasus, we're gonna figure out what level legendary what's-his-face learns this thing. We must. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have it at 50, but he has it at 60. We need to know what happens there. Okay. Save. We need to buy Cocoon Evolution at Castle Left Arm, and we need to go north of the west coast of Thormont for our units. Maybe we could use these water at some point. Okay, so where's Thormont? There. And what was it? Castle Left Arm? What was it? Moon of Evolution, a Castle Left Arm. Huh. Power of Nature at Chakan. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the primary source, or the, we're gonna have to go back to the source on that one, because it's not adding up. So, we're gonna have to relook it up, because that doesn't make sense. Crucial Battle, it's in Castle Left Arm. In Guidance, it's in Castle Left Arm. And for Kaiba and Banishment. Castle Left Arm and Guidance. Is this chapter called Guidance? No, Guidance is a Yugi chapter, right? Can you not get in, Kaiba? Oh, Dragon Lair. What's wrong? Okay, so there's one in Guidance. Castle Left Arm. That's fine. But then the one above that is in Crucial Battle, and it's also in Castle Left Arm. Okay, so we just copied it one line too far up. Supposed to be next level. Oh, Gift of the Magic or Mystic Elf as well. Which stage was that? That was like stage 2 or something. I remember there was a Gift of Mystic Elf really early, so if we were going to use Moisture Creature, that would be really strong. Because he could actually use it this early in the game. I don't think very many units have access to magic. But that means for this stage, there is Dragon Treasure. And we could buy a Dragon Treasure just to have one in Jakan. But I think it's useless. I don't think there's anything cool we can do with it. Alright, back to it. So there's a Dragon Treasure. Alright, so we're gonna have Pegasus. He has Road Adept and you have nothing, right? Oh, you have Castle Adept on him. Road Adept on those two. Oh, like a lot of my units have Road Adept. That's funny. So we need you to level up. There's a lot of units. We should have just bought a Castle Walls. Just for some extra stats. I think it's just worth it to start doing that like every level. It's only wait, that's not the boss, is it? I assume not. If it is, we have to reset. I assume we saved after the last fight. He wouldn't just charge us immediately, right? And then level this quick. Okay, I mean, the swordsman's getting some stars, but he is level, like, 50. So a key here is, in the water levels, don't, like, charge them, because then you'll fight them in the water and they'll get buffs, and you probably aren't running water adept teams. So, another fun thing about that is, if you're running water adept teams, you'd think they'd be good in the water levels, but then you're fighting water units that also have water adept teams, so it just cancels out. Like, they're only good in like 2 stages, and then they're not even good in those stages because the enemies do it too. I think that plays too well. Let the red eyes finish off the middle guy, not to AoE him. Dude, these last few stages. And he just pumped up 4 stars. Pumped out 4 stars worth of things. He double ulted. Wild. Is that like pump him up? Give his dude's attack or something? We should check just because I'm curious. Does his ult do? These guys just have water dip. I think they might get swift eventually. Give all team monsters a power. Okay, so it doesn't have anything to do with beast type or anything. Okay. Let Red Eyes finish. Oh man. Dude, Karibo plus Swordsman leaves everyone at like 100 health this fight. Brutal. Yeah, we should have just had the Swordsman finish the... Let's heal Karibo. We're gonna tank one more hit because of it if Karibo doesn't move before the snake does. I don't want to have to fumble around with healing in between fights. Oh. So, for my notes though, I need to get what level units learn all their abilities, because I wrote down what abilities they get, but if I build the team around like Knight Adept and one of the units I select for it doesn't get it to level 40, then you know, there could be problems there. I am pretty rich, I guess we could. What did you guys say? There. Alright. We're just gonna have Pegasus fight all these guys until our swordsman learns his ult, and then we're gonna use his ult once, and we're gonna be like, wow, this sucks, and then we're gonna ditch the team. But at least we'll have gotten to the ult. Oh, that's Karibo. I saw the swordsman on the screen in the corner, and I assumed it was his attack. At least this stage, they're not all the same opponent. They have a few different units. It's like, I think this squid I want to use one game, but he doesn't get his... Like, this one's level 40 and still can't blind. But his basic attack's blind, which is really sick. Not as good as paralyzed, but it's pretty good. And then I think the sea snake's like kind of okay, maybe, but you get it in Kaiba. Anyway, so it's probably not good enough. But like, look, the squid has 400 more health. More stars, more health, and his attack's a little blind, and then maybe he has swift. I forget. I gotta use more swift units. I want to figure out how fast units are on the overworld map. 51 did not do it. I still can't get over how fast units catch up. Like, I could just ditch all my teams right now, pick new units, and in a few levels I'd be like pretty close to caught up. You really don't have to like restart the game or anything. It's kind of fun to do the earlier stages when guys are like 4 level. Oh, this is such a waste of Karibo's damage. Any crits? Let's go. Alright, Karibo, you did overkilled by like 1,300. I still think there's a way Karibo's usable. I'm just not sure what the play is. Maybe you gotta do it with Dancing Elf, and she... Like, Dancing Elf seems to just enable so much. She goes first and blinds all the enemies. So the chances of all 3 blind enemies attacking and hitting your Karibo and wiping them out before Karibo goes is so low. And she doesn't always go first, but she's very fast. Putting him on a Knight Adept team with 2 other really fast units, and like they go first and use Violet Crystals, and then we see if his ult gets powered up by that. That could work, maybe? But I still don't think I like the whole Knight Adept thing with squishy units. I think tanks with that. I really like the Swordsman, but there's so many units that do the same thing as he does, and his only draw is he has this cool special that's supposed to like nuke one enemy, which is something I really want in this game. I don't think there's very many things that just nuke one enemy in this game. Oh, I want a Dragon Treasure or something. I was gonna buy like one just to have it. I think Lord of D gets level 5 magic really early also in Kaiba Campaign. It's funny Kaiba gets a lot of units that have good magic access, because he gets The one witch does level 5 magic. She doesn't get it for a long time. He gets Magician of Faith, who gets level 5 magic. She doesn't get it for a long time. But Moisture Creature has it way before Yugi will get anybody with it. Karibo's kind of dying. We gotta watch that. I keep leaving enemies at low health, so I want Red Eyes to finish them off, so I don't feel like I'm wasting an attack from Karibo. He's supposed to just be healing like every turn because Karibo gets low enough that he needs to. But at least Karibo's like the first bad unit that it seems like there's a way to make viable. Just because how much damage he does. It's so nice. Wonder if you got another unit that was kind of fast, that had an AoE ult, then maybe they could both AoE ult. Be kind of like Harpy Lady comp, but way worse. I was looking at some tier lists and stuff, and it's funny what people say. Like, some people just think Harpy Lady's just like leaps and bounds above everything else, but I don't think so. They're kind of squishy. So like, if you don't go first, you have to go twice to wipe out their whole board. So a lot of times they're going to get like 1 or 2 attacks off, and if you fight like, you know, 2 or 3 opponents, first one gets 1 or 2 attacks off, and then the second one gets 1 or 2 attacks off, then like your Harpy Lady's almost dead, so you gotta heal in between the battles. Or like if they get like 3 attacks in a row, they can one-shot a Harpy Lady. They have pretty low health. Now I obviously still think they're the highest tier, like they're in that top tier of units in this game, sure. But I think like the Magicians are, you could make a really strong argument for like the Magician, like Dark Magician and stuff being better. Like Black Magician of Chaos, even if all 3 enemies go twice, they're not gonna kill him. He's so tanky. You have your ability yet? No. Yeah, if we have to get somebody to level like 55 to get their ability, that's a little much for me. I think generally I'm gonna have a lot more fun just doing a Yugi campaign or doing a Kaiba campaign and then ending there than doing like the multiple campaigns. So I'd like to find a way to that. Yeah, I think that's the way to get a lot of time and fun out of this game. So if I can find a way to, like, in a fun way, get myself to use different units and switch off on campaigns. Put some stipulations on stuff and make myself use weaker units. It's pretty hard to choose to use them. Unless they got some fun quirk about them, like Karibo and his ability to do 700 damage very early into the campaign. But at least, like, there's a pretty big risk to it. Whereas, like, Magician of Black Chaos does absurd damage and has all the utility in the world. And is really tanky. All the evolve units seem just a bit much. So far, Zombie Dragon, I guess, it seemed pretty reasonable. He hasn't poisoned yet, and I am directly comparing him to Zombie, who's just one of the most grotesque units. He's got to be the tier, whatever you want to call it, S tier, the highest tier. Be too slow, but you here. Somewhere around here, there's some wild water creatures. They're kind of cool. I don't know if any of them are really usable, but they're kind of cool. The red sea snake seems okay. Yeah, it seems more efficient to use it on a Kaiba run for like almost every guy we get here. It just seems like the thing to do. To use it on a Kaiba run, but also like we have so many units already that it's really hard for anybody to stand out. So we get a giant red sea snake right now. Will we have like 15 other units that do basically the same thing, and we have like 10 other units that are significantly better in like every way. Like hard to justify changing our guys out, and I want to keep feeling like I'm getting stronger between campaigns. If I go like 4 levels and I don't change anything, that gets kind of dry. And the leveling system in this game doesn't feel like enough. There's a few things though. Like this guy getting his ult will be fun. I don't know if his ult's even going to be better than just auto-attacking, but he'll probably ult like... Unless he's just like finishing someone off at low health, he'll probably ult every time. And at least that's one I can notice really quick. Well, if we could have made it here, we'd get a Road Adept. Cool. Or I want... There's actually a trader here already. Red medicine. Not gonna worry about that. I think buying blue medicine. Bait though. Trading hub down here. I want to buy Dragon Treasure. So the problem is it's tier 4 magic. But boosting the attack and action points of all dragons, that would work. Like, it works for spirits. I don't think we need more books of secret arts, but maybe we could buy a couple. We could buy a couple power natures maybe too. This is the important thing. Somewhere around here there's... Oh, you are huge. Wait. You're the one who just fought like everything. You should not go. You go look. You go look. I might need to visually see where this is, because Armored Zombie is so tiny. Look at how small he is. Okay. I want to buy 3 Dragon Treasures, because that's more than all we need. 2 books, and 2 Power Majors, because we have lots of money. Then we want to send you. There. You can intercept anybody that spawns, and while they do that, we're gonna go ahead and see if we can't figure out where the... Okay, I think I'm on the wrong side. I think it's up here. I don't remember where all these things are. The tiny little ones I can't find. It was up. I did like this side instead of that side. Yeah, I need bigger units. See, they've respawned. Aha. Okay. But yeah, it was fun to like every level roam around and see if we could find anything. Ooh, these are kind of high level. Don't run. One of these times I'm going to accidentally run. It's going to be the worst thing. 72 he has super stamina by. He has swift, and he has swift by 69. Let's write those down. And he gets an AoE ability. That's kind of cool. I don't know how good those are. I've been very disappointed by them. Pretty much every time. But since we're seeing enemy units at these levels, I think it's proper to just note that it has it by 69. If I know exactly what level they get it, there might be a few units that I'm not planning on using. There might be a few units, like if he gets his special AoE attack or something at level 20, like I would probably try using him. Let's see. Giant Red Sea Snake gets Swift by 69. What else? Oh, you have super stamina really early as well. That's kind of cool. So note, it has by level 72. Yeah. A lot of writing this down, like taking notes in school, was just to, as I write it down, I learn it. But for a lot of stuff we're doing in this game specifically, I like being able to search it. Like writing down all the unit stats, let me like search and order all the units. Oh, apparently it's the super stamina guy. Like I could order all the units and see who has the bottom 10th percentile of each stat and the top 10th percentile of each stat and be like, okay, these units are not where it's at. And then I can see like, oh, this unit has really, really bad of all three stats, percentile wise. It's harder to see that just, you know, looking at a number and seeing Mystic Elf has 4,000 attack or whatever. Harder to know if that's good. Because like a few days ago when I was playing this game, I'm like, I should pay more attention to stats. Because I just like looked at mostly abilities. And like types and stuff. Availability. If your attack's done when you get hit. But I definitely didn't take just like raw stats. Yeah. A lot of times when you fight wild monsters, since they don't get items, they'll just be really, really high leveled. And then we go back to this point system that I talked about when we were playing like the first 5 levels of Yugi Campaign or something. Up until you fight the gentleman, whatever, illusory gentleman, the points really matter on those like first few encounters, and then they become irrelevant for the rest of the game. Pretty much. But a lot of these later game fights, they're just like so high level that if you kill any of them, you just get an absurd amount of points because they're like 30 levels ahead of your guy, and then you kind of can't lose the fight. But it's really funny if you're over leveled. Like you bring your level 80 Karibo, and they crit him and kill him, then you might just lose. It's kind of funny. Can we break through his taunt? He'll get points for however much his taunt or his guard blocks, which is kind of funny. Man, I was really hoping Crawling Dragon would get, Dragon Zombie would get his poison by now. Cool. Those look like cool water monsters, but they're less good than they seem. The Spike Seadra might actually be playable. Maybe I should consider him more. Alright, before things get too wacky, let's see if Pegasus can end this. Alright, and we bought some dragon treasures. There's a dragon that can learn tier 3 magic. If they made it tier 3, at least you'd be able to do a Kaiser Dragon comp with it. But as is, you gotta do like Lord of D, and then when Lord of D uses it, he loses a star and your other two guys get a star, but it's just not good enough. Right. Judge Man's so bad. Look at this unit. I would expect him to be decent. If you were to just ask me, like, how good would Judge Man be in this game? I would have guessed he was pretty good before knowing that he's not. So, you're 54 and you still don't have it. So, we're gonna hope 55 gets it. Maybe he learns it at 60. Because with challenge mode, I can check level 1, 30, and level 60, and I think 80, and then 99. I can check what they have those levels, but I can't check like them learning it. Maybe if I played adventure mode, I think they'd level up as I fight people, but I mean that's just a lot of doing. But, like I could take a level 30 and then play adventure a little bit and level it up and see when it learns it during that, if I really, really wanted to know something. If I'm trying to write down like what everybody's abilities are, I don't want to spend that much time on the individual one. Although if we get to a point where like I want to use this guy if he learns it at level 47, but if he learns it at 55 I don't, I can't imagine that being the deciding factor, but it was. Nice to have the option. I can't believe there's not better like stat documents out there to just easy to find ones. Most games I can just look up like a list of all the stats of all the units or whatever. yeah, I think next campaign I'll be a lot more focused on using just like these specific 9 to 12 units, and I'll have a couple placeholder units, but we'll be a lot higher level. I think. Switch this often. Red Ice Black Belt. It's nutty. Okay, so next level we can buy the Cocoon of Evolution. And we want to do that because on the second playthrough of Kaiba, you have to have the Larvamouth evolved. Otherwise, you won't get it again. If you want to, like, completionist, get all the units. You need to have that going. But let's look at our new duders. Oh wow, Rex is pretty close to these guys. But yeah, challenge mode is missing a lot of units. Like, I can't look up Armored Zombie in challenge mode, and like all the fusions aren't available. Odds aren't available. Like when I want to know what color Gaia the Dragon Champion is, because I'm thinking if I want to make a Gaia team, like how I want to plan around it, it's so important to know what color the fusion is, because that's not going to change, and they get the bonus stats based on the character. So whatever team runs Gaia and Curse of Dragon needs to get as close to this color as it can, or there's a lot of stats. And if it's a fusion team, then like he's the main unit, so him not getting the bonus stats is like a deal. Maybe we try level. Yeah, okay, so they all come at level 1. You fight them at like an absurd level. You fight them and they look really cool and strong and have sweet abilities, and then you get them at level 1 and you're like, oh, thanks. If you look up at the top left, right next to Fortress Whale, it says S. That means he's swimming, so he's like a water guy. So air and ground cannons won't shoot him, and then Mako, if you have all water guys, gets a speed boost supposedly. But the troll thing about Fortress Whale is at a certain level he'll learn aerial, which turns him into a flying type, so then it turns all that off. he's like one of the prime candidates for Mako's water team. That's pretty funny. I think this unit might actually be reasonable. Spike Seadra. So one thing I'm doing next to all the units, one of my categories, is I do yes, no, or maybe if I'm interested in using them. I had Spike Seadra as a no, but maybe we can move him to a maybe. I don't know. I always try to like make a water team happen, and then every time I try it, I'm very disappointed. But yeah, this is what I'm thinking for the right here. This is what I'm thinking for next Yugi playthrough as one of the teams. These guys all get like Road Adept and Forest Adept, I think. And these two fuse together, which is kind of neat. Oh, I need to do that. We have a few fusions, don't we? We should make those happen so they appear in our list. I did that in the Yugi campaign pretty well. Good Gaia. Good Time Wizard. Gaia. There's somebody else we got. Oh, is it the Twin-Headed King Rex? Plus Thunder Dragon, I think? Oh, King Rex is probably level 30. He comes on Rex Raptor. 4, 7. Thunder Dragon. Just do alphabetical. Wait, not have Thunder Dragon yet? Oh, I don't have Thunder Dragon. We fought him, but we didn't get him. We want that. I want you to probably have 2 polymerizations. Okay. So he's gonna go in and make Chimera, and then we can get a little bit of info on Chimera. Yeah, I still think that's the way to go for those items. Probably fine for these items. I'm really not happy with this team. Oh, you got armor by 40. It's really good. It makes him so much tankier. You will learn your ability, probably in 5 levels. But we'll keep him till then. I really want... We've used him so long. I need that payoff of him using his purple slash and it doing like 20 more damage than his other ability, than his other move. I think their attack will affect the special moves. So I think if I Violet Crystal Kribo a couple times, he'd one-shot everything, but we're finally fighting the Emperor. It feels so soon in the campaign. It's like halfway through, and he seems like he would be the final boss, but it's not. Okay, so in Crucial Battle, at Kessel Left Arm, we get Cocoon of Evolution, and we should buy one. Hopefully we don't already have one, because then it would be a permanent item slot we're wasting. Okay, air cannon. We don't want to do you right away. Should do that. Oh, it's always funny sending Pegasus out of base because his model is ginormous with that dragon. Oh, this guy's gonna die. I don't think it's worth waiting. I think we're lucky that we went first, and we're just gonna fuse before something dies, and then our constructor's gonna die, and we're gonna have to wait for him to respawn. But here's Chimera. He has that at level 1, which is kind of neat. He's got Field Adept at level 1. He only has Field Adept at level 1, which is important to note, I guess. Probably write these down. I feel like I'm writing things down a little too often, maybe, but... Alright, Chimera is orange. And it has Field Adept at level 1. Doesn't have the other two, and it has this at level 1. I think Field Adept is better than I give it credit for. A lot of fights you can just stand outside your base and they run at you and you can fight in the field, probably. So maybe I could do more with Field Adept teams, potentially. I'm trying to look for synergies I can build teams around. Alright, so now do we just guard 4 times and hope we live? I think that's the play. But we want to press R, not L. I don't know which one is which, so I'm going to have to look up the buttons, because this matters a little bit whether I press L or R. So, D-pad, control stick, buttons. L is period, R is slash. Okay, that makes sense, right? Yeah. Very easy to misclick though. Just putting my hand on the wrong spot. Oh! That looked like his special. Do you have items? Yeah, next run. Either run, I think I want to do a Chimera team. If I do Kaiba or you. But now that I'm doing Kaiba here, I'll probably just do you. Well, that's hard, because I haven't done a Kaiba run from scratch yet. Does he have? He does have it. So he used his special for some reason. I think we're just trying to live. And then we gotta get, I want to call him Tristan because he's our constructor, but Labyrinth Ruler or something. Some non-Yu-Gi-Oh character that they threw in. Maybe he exists in the world, but he's not a big enough character I would know who he is, so he's probably not a very big character. And maybe we can get an attack off on the basic insect before we die. Maybe we can get 2 off him. Yeah, I think we have enough health. We can attack the basic insect. It'd be nice to one-shot him. Whoever fights us next. And we can see the attack animation and the name and everything. If we hit him twice, then like Kribo could one-shot it probably. I don't know who's going to be fighting this guy next, but we got to be really quick at getting our dude out of here. Ooh, we might have to guard. Perfect. If he crits, we die. I think we should just guard. I don't want to have to wait for him to respawn to get this evolution. We win? We won the fight. Ah, like 50 points. Now he gets stunned. It's really funny. Let's go. Get out of here. Oh, Mokuba's still in there. Mokuba's gonna get wrecked. If we don't remember to get him out. Whoa. This guy's... he's me. Dark monsters get a power up. Cool. They call Fiend a different name with everything. Some of them call it like Darklands, some of them call it Fiend, some of them call it Dark. I think it's all the same thing. But it doesn't power this up because he's not transformed for some reason. I guess this guy would be too strong. This would be the stereotypical Bones team with Bump King, Dragon Zombie, Armored Zombie. It's just really funny you get none of them in Kaiba's campaign naturally. Wacky. Let's stun the Dragon Zombie. But this is my first time actually using Armored Zombie and Dragon Zombie, I think in general, but also on Bones specifically. It's kind of cool. Always cool when you're using their theme. Paralyzed him and he still went. I think he doesn't poison yet. Is poison that strong? I need to look at how much damage it does. I think it only damages you after you move. Oh, it powers up my dark monsters too. Nice. There's also like dark energy, but I think Violet Crystal's just better. Dark energy doesn't give stars, but it gives more attack. But I think the giving stars is just kind of paramount to the whole strategy being unreasonable. Otherwise, you should just equip damage items, right? But having to take turns to do it is rough for a couple of reasons. I think we just both attack him and ignore the paralysis. Yeah, it's rough because the Night Adept and Spirit synergy with the items is one of the only like synergies between units that's appealing, that has been appealing lately. That and like polymerizations. Otherwise it's hard to find synergy between units. But it's just you do more damage total, but it takes you a lot longer. So you have to tank for longer, and then you have to watch more animations, which is a pretty big downside. So it might be worth it to just like ignore the whole energy nonsense. We could just pair units that we want to use. I think we can break through his guard. His guard's going to be really strong. But we should be stronger. Ooh. If you hit poison at a really early level, you could do some nasty stuff with poison. Like, let's say you don't have enough stars to kill them. If they run out of stars and then you poison them, and then you just wait for a bunch of turns, they'll slowly take poison damage until it... does poison run out or not? It might run out, it might not. Either way, if you have like 3 stars, you could just save your stars and then spread out the poison damage. It would be really funny. You could add like an absurd amount of damage to your team if it was going to be a battle that you didn't have enough stars to win. Which, you know, after one campaign is pretty rare, unless you're like putting in a bunch of new units. But it would only matter for like this campaign. Oh no. Mokuba needs to get out. Ooh, he got out. Actually did that pretty quick. Look at me go. Rogue Doll's another one you get in Joey. So good. I think I figured out part of why the ninja is so good. At that point in the game, Celtic Guardian doesn't have Castle Adept yet. So the ninja gets it and Celtic Guardian doesn't, and at that point in the game, the extra star and the extra like 100 damage or whatever is a really big deal. But that unit just, like, you're running Celtic Guardian and you're like, wow, this unit's great, he's doing good, and then you get that unit and you play him and then you're like, wait, this guy's way better than Celtic Guardian. And he does exactly, like, he's the same role. Then you just ditch Celtic Guardian and you play the ninja. And he's so fast too. Does he get swift? Should kill... You know what? I haven't used a Violet Crystal in a while. I want the guy with the Violet Crystal to be the fast guy that goes first. So that's a stat I really want to know. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a like pretty big element of RNG to turn order in this game, but you do notice that like this unit tends to be faster than this unit. Like the Dark Elf seems to be going after the other two most of the time. Oh yeah, my guys are super effective against spellcasters. That's something I should remember and care about, but honestly it wouldn't change that much anyway. Most of the time. Like, we have to hit everybody. Slightly better if either of these two hit that unit, but they'll hit him eventually. Dark Elf's not going to kill too much. It does make you feel nice when you haven't realized that you auto crit yet, and you see the crit. You're like, yeah, I got the crit. I landed it. We hit our crit. 3 crits in a row. Hacking. We're just gonna go ahead and heal. This team is pretty sick. Problem is it doesn't need the Night Adept, so synergy is wasted. We got the visual synergy though of the zombies going against. And then in the Joey campaign, we'd want to switch out Dark Elf for Swordstalker probably. And then we'll have Dark Elf and Mystic Elf be a team. But that's a bit away. Okay, maybe the Swordsman will surprise us. And maybe we can think of something to switch. Maybe we can think of something to switch this Red Eyes Metal out for. Aha, look, he's already damaged. Because of our Chimera. Labyrinth Ruler coming in clutch. Oh, it didn't matter. I think crits just do double. Just to be about right. Yeah, this big insect. Really hard to not say basic insect. A big insect unit seems pretty reasonable. I just don't know like what I would pair it with. And he's just got like Forest Adept, which I consider to be nothing. Stat-wise, he's like usable. I think the only way he'd be that much fun though is if I had a full bug team. So I guess I could do Insect Queen, Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, and Big Insect. And just go for like visual synergies on the team. I don't know. Fusions still don't sound too bad, because you can just... I can use one item slot on fusions, and then just fuse like once per thing, and not have that be my main way of fighting. If fusion is my main way of fighting, I think there's a problem. It's just going to be too slow. Maybe with Blue Eyes as with AoE would be okay. 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 So dark. So left arm. And then in Yugi campaign, this stage is where you get Gaia. So Yugi campaign. We gotta take out the ninja first. It's so good. I wonder... I always ditch him because I feel bad using him. But I wonder if at like this point in the game he'd be reasonable. Or if he'd still be busted. But yeah, the swordsman here was supposed to be on a Castle Adept team. Oh yeah, I was using Labyrinth Tank. I liked Labyrinth Tank. I think that's another one of those units that's a little too strong. So I'd feel weird about using him. I want to take all the units that are like the top tier and not use any of those. It just feels a little too free. I want to pick something that's like worse, but you can get creative with and do something cool to make it like good still. Using just the bad units and just having a miserable time also doesn't sound fun. There's gotta be something. Karibo's like the perfect example. Not that I've found a way to make it work yet, but it's got like enough potential, but it's definitely not OP. He does good damage, but he has weakness. Yeah, I want them to have a weakness. That's the big thing there. We gotta heal our swordsman. I think if they die, they don't get XP, so... A lot of games like this, I feel like if both my other units die, the middle unit would get like more XP, but I'm pretty sure I tested that once, and it didn't. But I tried just bringing like one unit, having them 1v3. I don't think they got more XP. Kind of wacky. Castle right arm. I think it was Castle left arm. Yeah, Kaiba doesn't plot anybody in forever. Wild there. Yeah, it's castle left arm, and there's no units, I don't think. Someone's actually using Silverfang. We're gonna get Larvamoth on stage 13. Oh yeah, I'm not using Kaiba as much because I wanted the Sword Slash. It's just cocoons on this level, and then stage 13 we get to fight like the Queen of the Autumn Leaves. Try to remember where they are. Can you believe people speedrun like a Yugi campaign in 2 hours? Under 2 hours? I spent like 15 hours. I obviously did not do it fast or efficient at all. I wasn't going for speed. I like paused and stuff, but 2 hours. Crazy. Under 2 hours. Madman. Just take another. It would take 2 hits to kill Silverfang, I think. Oh, whoa. Wait. Wait, she's insane. Whoa. Let's look at what just happened there. I haven't noticed this. She is 400 less attack power, but he is plus 1500 from items. So we should put the damage items on her and have him be the item guy. I assumed he was going to be attacking because he could poison things, but he's the new item guy. Right, the elf's starting to feel a little strong. If she's stronger than Crawling Zombie, or I call him a different name. Crawling Dragon turns into Dragon Zombie. I will call him a combination of those words. But maybe she should just nuke. And then he's more likely to go early. Yeah, that could work. I wanted him to be poisoning things because it sounded fun. There's very few poison units I want to use in this game because most of them are like really weak units, and poison doesn't seem like enough of an upside. Could be like a squishy, low health dude. Paralyzed kind of is, but poison. Have bones. What are our defenses for these towers? Nothing? Lorenz really wants to go up there. We got Kaiba taking that one. We got Pegasus taking that one. Guess bones can... that. Like Kaiba's gonna be slower than these guys. We gotta watch this a little bit. Bones. I love how some of the small units just like blend into the grass and you can't see them. Oh, we're gonna get to do the dragons. The dragon stage is so fun in the Kaiba campaign. Just like instead of spreading out a bunch of stuff over like a bunch of levels, you just have a bunch of levels where you get nothing, and then in the dragon stage you just get like 10 units. Not quite 10, but it's like 8 or something. It's so many. Your blue eyes and you get all the units. One of them is Judge Man. The worst time for him to come. Bad, and that makes him even less useful. Millennium Golem's pretty good. Kinda sad we ditched Millennium Golem, but was not feeling the Dancing Elf comp. Alright, we're gonna get our ult, and it's gonna be great. I mean, he's a low health, low damage carry warrior. Like, his ult's... it's gotta make up for it, right? Because if his ult made him do, like, a significant amount more damage than, like, a Flame Swordsman, then you'd be trading, like, survivability for some more damage. It'd be a cool dynamic. It's too bad Karibo's special doesn't feel that great. Like I feel like just single target attacking is better. He doesn't have enough stars to spam specials either, and killing one unit is so much better than getting a bunch of units low. Like that first unit kill is such a big deal. You get so much more action economy than they do. Just gonna spam cards. We're gonna break through. We crit. Dang. I would have expected, like if you'd asked me before I played, you know, like a week ago, if you'd asked me how many stars Kaiba gets in this game, I would have guessed it was a lot. Usually the low health units seem to have a lot of stars. Surprisingly few. Maybe when I used him in the past I had him on Yugi or something. The difference in marshals matters quite a bit. Oh, Kripa's 5 stars, level 60, let's go. We finally got him to 60. I think the swordsman's gonna be 60 really soon. Kripa is so many levels above. Castle right arm. Pretty sure it's castle left arm though. How's this mess going here? It seems to be working out. Are there any open? Just base. Base is usually like medicines. You get Goblin Secret Remedy, Blue Medicine, Monster Reborn, and maybe a Red Medicine if you're lucky. Like pretty much all the base ones are terrible. Ooh, Dragon Seeker's really good. He's a Joey campaign guy. I think he's Knight Adept. And then I think Swordstalker is Knight Adept and Castle Adept. Swordstalker's just kind of get him at around the same time and just kind of a better version. And he looks cooler. This guy does bonus damage to dragons. And you know you need counters to dragons because they're so good in this game. But actually fighting dragons tend to have a little better stats. But it's just like completely overdone by damage items. Okay, we gotta confuse the Reaper of the card so he doesn't red medicine people. I guess we can just kill him. Yeah, that guy gets level 4 magic, the guy we just hit, and he gets an ability that like AoEs the enemy team and reduces all their attack damage. Good. He is pretty squishy though. But he's one of the early game units that you could actually use for a while too. I don't know, we could just like win the fight, or we could Palmerize. We could fuse, or we could just win the fight. Then we probably want to heal outside of combat. If I use a bunch of turns healing in combat, it's just gonna get awkward. I think eventually Alpha's supposed to be the item holder. I think he gets like one less star than everybody else or something. He's just like slightly worse for some reason. Okay. Yeah, these guys are on levels below everybody. I guess Beta's getting up there. We could do this whole campaign and then switch back to Dark Magician and he'd still be better than all my units. Yikes. First priority is make sure we use a red medicine. We are not tanky enough to be using combat. Second, by Moon of Evolution, because I don't think I have one already. Organic Fury. Yeah, like this buffs her attack, but I can only use one because it confuses everybody, and then I can't heal for the rest of the fight. Not it. Okay, where's my swordsman? He's level 58. You get it in 2 levels, Copium. Look how big this circle is though, I love it. There's just a couple units in this game that just have massive circles. Okay. Ooh, he's got a Mystic Elf. I am jealous. I wish he could get her earlier. She's probably status guard and magic. I don't think I'm going to write down that she has that at level 48 because you get her so late in the game. See, 2 stars to power up your team just doesn't seem worth it. You can usually do that for 1 or 0. I think we're killing Zanki. Zanki probably has Castle Adept. Ooh, I should double check that actually. I don't remember. Yeah, he has Castle Adept at 42. So if he gets it later than 30, that's really useful information. So I'm gonna actually see what I have down in my notes for that. Zanki. Oh yeah. So we know it's. I had it. He gets it between 30 and 60. But now I know he gets it between 30 and 42, which is a lot better. That makes a pretty big difference, because 42 we can get by the end of a campaign, I think, and 60 is harder to do. So... yeah, we're on this level here, Crucial Battle. And we're about to get special ability, Opium. Yeah, maybe Kaiba only works if you have multiple AoE specials or something. Or like maybe that's how you get Kaiba to be good. He's just gonna keep red meta sitting. I don't know why I'm running into this brick wall. Oh, we did it. We outsped him. Nice. Did he guard? Ooh. He almost ruined my XP. He's the one we're trying to get to 60 so we can see his special once before we ditch him. So close. I love how the villain is a game dev. I feel like that would be a bigger meme these days. People would enjoy that more. Alright. 1 minute. Get anything that would actually change anything. Alright, we were gonna change you to be the item dude. Got the same stars. We have a Cocoon of Evolution hanging out. It's so funny we could just have a solo Algolis the Tormentor instead. 2 red medicines. I'm worried about it might be better to have a Monster Reborn, honestly. Yeah, the level diff's pretty big. Ooh! 45, we have armor. That's worth writing down. Beta the Magnet Warrior. Where we get Beta the Magnet Warrior? We get him after. On Alpha on my list. Where is Beta? There you are. Armor. By level 45. It might be at level 45, but we could have got it at 40 and I went to notice probably. Okay. That's cool. He'll take less damage, which is a pretty big deal considering how squishy he is. There's no more units until bandits again. And no shop items until bandits again. Or no shop items until... There's just no shop items. There's the game that we care about, probably. Okay. That's cool. And you have your super machine damage ability. Yes, in this team we were going to change... We're changing multiple people to the item duders. I think I want this to be A instead of X. I think we just wanted the double red medicines. We're really healthy, so afford to. And then you won't crit spellcasters, but the other guy on the team does already, so that's fine. Yeah, Book of Secret Arts and Beast Fangs feel bad because they don't give it an extra effect. But yeah, now you hurt even more than he does. So he paralyzes, you hurt the most, and you like do respectable damage. Your job might be just spamming crystals. Then you are going to get your super attack X level. And then we're going to be disappointed by it. I think it's red medicines. And then you don't leave the polymerizations on there. Do we have any more fusions? I feel like we're good on that. Yeah, now we have Chimera, Black Skull Dragon, Gaia, 1,000 Dragon, 20,000 Dragons. I leveled one. Valkyrian, 30. Getting up there. So we have some monsters we transformed. Okay. We can't bring him if we bring Bones. I think that's fine. I don't think we need to worry about bringing Discount or Constructor that much anymore. Mokuba actually has really good combat stats. Whereas like Fizz never use Fizz as a marshal on your team. Stats are so bad. Everybody else is usable though. Desperate times, Kaiba. Mokuba, don't do it, Mokuba. Okay, wow, there's a lot of units going on here. Alright, you're gonna get to level 60. You're gonna get your purple blade, I believe. Ooh. Ooh. Nice looking fusion monsters here. I want to just kill the dragon real quick. So on his last star, or if he's at a certain threshold of health, he'll fuse. Having confusion is really nice. Those birds are sweet, but you don't get them till Joey, so... They fuse together, which is cool, and they both have reasonable stats. I would definitely use them if they were in either campaign. I wouldn't use them every game or anything, but I would definitely, there would definitely be runs where I use them. Or if one was in Kaiba and one was in Yugi, that'd probably be the way to do it. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so the bird just attacked, so we should get to hit him enough times to kill him before he goes down. Now they can't fuse. The worst is if you almost kill them and then they fuse. If they just fused immediately, it wouldn't be a big deal. This is what's awkward about Freebo. If we fight someone with 3 units and we're at 600 health, then he's gonna triple attack Rebo before we move and we'll lose. Or he'll die. He won't lose, but he'll die. But if we heal him, then we have to heal every time he gets hit, which is really awkward. Oh, Swordsman didn't get a level. Okay, Pegasus got some stats. I don't know if Pegasus is right for the 3rd unit to use, like commander to use, but Kaiba has finally reached the point where enemies have fusions. I like it when the enemy units are like 2 or 3 different combos at least. Yeah, this Red Eyes with no damage items does like 500 damage, it's just crazy. I can't think of what to use with the Queen of Autumn Leaves. I guess I could pretend she's a bug and do her like insect stuff. You could do like Insect Queen, Perfect Ultimate Great Moth, and her. She could do spirits, but there just aren't enough spirits I like. I would have to do Moisture Creature and the Witch and her, and that comp just sounds... That's like 3 like top tier units. I don't know if the Queen quite makes it to top tier. She's probably the 2nd highest tier. But the Witch and the Moisture Creature, I don't know if they make it to top tier either. They might all be the 2nd highest tier. I can't decide on Moisture Creature because he only starts with 1 star. It's a pretty big it's a pretty big negative. At level like 60, he probably has like 3 stars. If you're lucky. I don't know, if you can get him up to like 7 or 8 stars, maybe it's fine. 7's the best you can possibly do. I think it's probably better to just kill the Firebird. We can kill the dragon pretty quick, but... Red Eyes, so good. Okay. Yeah, I think the Foreign Land Swordsman's just tanky enough he's usable. But why wouldn't you use like Flame Swordsman or Ninja or... Ouch. Creepo, you're risking it. I don't think Creepo defending is good enough. So, I'm just going to attack and hope the bird goes slower than our... Okay. I don't think it meant. I think we'll get 60 here. Oh yeah, then we want to do one more fight to try out our thing. Guarded, but we can break it, I think. Okay, so we broke his guard, which means this should do full damage, but I don't know how this works. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if Red Eyes can break it, because he has no damage items. This might not. Just barely. Now does that count as a break? Maybe you have to break it by 100 to break it. By a percentage, or you can just crit. Just crit. Foreign Land? Didn't. Wow. Either units are getting levels and he is not. It'd been funny if they all left the thing and I lost there. I don't think they could leave without hitting enemies. Oh, but this is what confuses you, because the other teams have fusions. I'm trying to figure out, like, if Beast King of the Swamps and this ghoul fuse into something. Oh, does he have Water Adept? Interesting. I mean, he's not a water unit, so you can't even use him on the Mako team, and his stats are terrible, and he's got nothing cool going for him, but if he was a water unit, at least that would be, like, something. Well, my Mystic Elf might get a level 3 magic soon. That'd be a big deal. She does so much damage, though, it feels like a waste. She's kind of slow, and she does a ton of damage. It feels kind of a waste to use swords on her. think even when she gets level 3 magic, I probably just put damage on. Damage. It's better. I'm so excited for my super slash thing. Yeah, right now this Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon is filling the role of dragon perfectly. The thing is, he's not actually a dragon, he's a machine. So we could put damage items on him and then he would be way better. So he's doing the wrong role. We've demoted him to dragon. Using him feels cheaty. I still would like to replace that with something, and Revo and Swordsman don't really fit in the same team very well. Kinda sketchy. I think I'm gonna take a break on using Karibo for a few runs. So I might as well, like, get the most out of him this time, huh? 65. What did... Dude, Karibo got 3 levels from fights, and he's a higher level, and the Swordsman hasn't gotten a level yet. What's going on? Maybe Karibo's getting last hits and I'm not paying attention. I'm wasting so much XP on this team that I'm probably just ditching. Alright. Gazelle is so squishy. I need to make sure I'm not trolling with Gazelle. Because if Gazelle is just bad, my whole plan, my whole Gazelle Yugi plan kind of falls through if Gazelle's that squishy. Got like as much health as my Karibo. I know he's probably like 20 levels below, but I thought Gazelle was better than Performant. Could be wrong. This one's starting to do really well. Karibo's at that HP where it's feels wasteful to use a red venison, but I should probably just use one. I have 5 left. Feels wasteful to use a red medicine, but if I don't and they go 3 times in a row, then correct. I really don't want to run Monster Reborn. I don't want to use a slot on Monster Reborn. We can always buy a healer at our base and revive dead units and stuff. We haven't done that at all. But it's nice to have a little bit of healing items because we don't want to be doing that all the time. He's still in level. Karibo has leveled 4 fights in a row. Okay. Right. And I would be worried about them not hitting, but he's massive. Look at that dragon. Is he flying? I figured out how to look at what the martial abilities do right after I did the Yugi campaign, so I can't read what Navy does and what healer does, but the description probably isn't that helpful. Since one unit's dead, I feel a little more comfortable with Karibo at 700. If they both hit, it probably won't kill. If one crits, it probably won't kill. If they both hit and one crits, it probably will though. If they both hit and both crit, I'd be certain it will. Be shocked if it... The red is having armor is so sick too. Makes him so tanky. I'm toying with the idea of like a squishy champ with armor. Might be viable enough. But if you get a tank and they have armor, then now we want a red medicine next time we can. We crit whatever. Just gonna do the whole level with Pegasus because I really want to see my purple blade slash. Yeah. It'd be better to just kill him and then heal outside of battle, because then we're not risking getting hit by this acid mist right here, which happened. Everybody be full health instead of minus 300. $800 is probably fine against most opponents. This might be a level where Scott runs away when we talk to him or something. Maybe he has a level like that. Oh, liberated. Same. there's any like encounters or anything. Kaiba's wacky because there's just so many levels in a row that don't have encounters. I definitely used to like the big circled units because I was exploring. Look, Kaiba, I'm here to save you. Ah, but we already killed everybody. wait. Okay, you took out these enemies, but we already killed them. I need your help. Let you get the final. Let you get the final blow here. Okay, and we're gonna write down gets at level 60 for the swordsman. That's just so late. That one small upside he has. Up here. Ooh. This unit's very strong. Dungeon Worm, and it is Castle Adept. Crazy. And I think we just go for it. It's so much tankier than so. I think we just kill the squishiest unit here. Because if Karibo gets comboed, we have troubles. If all three attack this guy, he should die. Ooh, almost gets him. Ooh, I don't know if we can beat the blue medicine and the 40 health. We can't. We might as well wait. So just stack the middle guy or something. Karibo can finish him, so Red Eye's hitting him does nothing. I think that dinosaur's pretty good. You get him pretty late in UB. I don't know that I'll use him pretty much ever. He doesn't seem... I don't know, he doesn't seem cool to me, you know? Maybe if he was available early in the game. Persuade me. Heal up. Alright, and if he doesn't get a level this time, gotta. I think Karibo takes less to get levels. I think that's another advantage of like the weaker units. Is they cost less gold to bring to the fight, and then they level up quicker. And when they level, they cost more gold, and they max out high level in. Just because like their level 60 to 61 is quicker doesn't mean with the same XP they're going to be anywhere near as added. Man, we're not using Alpha Beta Gamma very much. Come on, Swordsman. Hey, he got it. Next stage, we can see what it does. It's gonna be so disappointing with all this lead up. Oh no, Mokuba! Don't do it! No, my discount! I have to buy things at full price! I should write this down. Okay, so... at aid from afar, we have no discount. We can just look over here. I wrote down when Mokuba leaves, right? On stage 11, IDK when returns. On for stage 11. And there's a polymerization and its swords revealing light. this level, and then we got like Mystic Elf. We have another Kuno evolution coming up. Power of Nature, Rami, Shock Shell. Yeah, it seems fine. There's not that much left that we need to buy. And at this point in the game, you have enough money. So those early few levels where you really gotta choose what you use your money on. Unless you want to use the cheat to get money. I'm kind of sad they do that in the speedrun, but it makes sense. Okay, so now Mokuba's gone. Oh wow. You're not allowed to bring very many people to a lot of Kaiba's levels. Kind of wacky. Are there any changes we wanted to make? I want to look at Mystic Linear. Oh. Cut already. Okay, these guys all turned very pink. We didn't even use you last fight. Nice, nice. We have armor still. Okay. I mean, I think we're chilling. Good to go. Time for some Mystic Slices, and we'll see how much damage it does. So if it does like 1200, that might be worth. Pointless, your chances of winning are less than 0.00009%. I just did this stage a little while ago. Okay, so we're on stage 11, and we're not getting units until bandits again. What is this? Yeah, we want to split up these guys a bit. So let's have everybody converge here. I don't have my constructor, but... Oh, this is probably one of the only levels in the game where water adept's good. None of these guys have it. So you could send your guys into the water and fight them. This is the only level I can think of so far where it's good. I have like Road Adept, so that's not particularly amazing here. I think we're just gonna buy, well... Yeah, we're gonna buy a barricade. Defense wall to protect and attack, it's helpful to have in battle, but it doesn't say what it does. Alright, are you ready for my Mystic Purple Man Slice? Oops, I just guarded or something. Ah, look at that damage reduction. Alright, here it is. Mystic Slice. We actually push special, and then we target, which is so rare. Can it one-shot Gazelle? Mystic Linear Slice. 800 damage. Oh, gosh. Oh, it just does 100 more damage. Oh, gosh. Why? 60 levels for that. Oh. Why aren't we using a ninja? For a labyrinth tank. Get me my labyrinth tank. I'm gonna save Gazelle. We're gonna see what a basic does. It does 100 more damage. I use a whole star for that. Just to do 100 extra damage? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I understand it shouldn't do double, but come on, man. It should do at least 1.5. Try again. We'll try to break this guy's guard. Shing! It looks kind of cool though, and it's faster. What a letdown. Alright, there's still hope though. If we remember, after this level we will take off his damage items, and then we'll see how much it does then. Because maybe he can be the item holder and still do a lot of damage. That'd be kind of cool. If he still does 800 damage without his damage items, because maybe they don't affect specials, that could be a thing, maybe? I don't think I've ever tested if damage equipment items affect specials. Like, Karibo doesn't get a special unless he has them. Ooh, but maybe then Karibo could only run one multiply. Maybe. Yeah, but yeah, we're yeah, if I ran one multiply on Karibo and he ulted, would it do the same damage? Because then he'd have 2 extra item slots. That'd be really good. That would make Karibo a lot better. Paralyze you. So many stars, and they're obnoxious. You guys running Gazelle, but not perform it. Nice crit there. Got the crystals going. We paralyzed the guy, it'll power up. Let's see if Mystic Elf with her basic attack does more than my swordsman that I got 60 levels to get his special. It's the same unit. Yep, that's more damage. We had 1 Violet Crystal power up though, you know. He crit my middle guy, but I don't think it matters. Enough to like heal or anything. I don't want to use more Violet Crystals. It's unfortunate he goes second though. On the Night Adept team, it really matters who goes first. They gotta be the one to use the crystals. I don't think it resets how long they're stunned if I hit somebody who's already stunned and stun them again. The variance on that status problem is crazy though. Sometimes they just don't get to attack the entire battle, and sometimes it does nothing. Still, it saves you a ton of health. Yeah, this is crazy. The Dark Elf and the Armored Zombie and stuff are going to be level 60 as well as the Swordman, and I've had him so much longer. Sure, slower. Here, we'll have Pegasus go exploring. Got, you know, like 2 or 3 more fights for Bones, and then I can fight a couple. Labyrinth. Look at how good Labyrinth slot machines are. This guy's team's cracked. Actually, these are all really good units. Doesn't have Castle Adept as well. I should fight this guy outside of the castle, huh? But we built a barricade. I don't know what barricade does, but built one. Supposedly it's helpful in this scenario. Did he guard? Oh yeah, I took all the damage items off. I gotta use Violet Crystals on this first turn, probably. I wonder if it's even worth. Maybe he's just supposed to be a low damage. When he gets his poison, then it's a little trickier. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to stun one of them instead of finishing off Labyrinth Tank. Pretty often Labyrinth Tank doesn't unfreeze and move or anything. Let's get that Dark Elf back to health here. Finished. Alright, we can't let him keep drilling us. Man, imagine if we kept using him instead of using our swordsman. I think we'll try the swordsman for one more stage, and then I don't know, man. I'm gonna try taking off those weapons, and we'll see what his abilities do. Our middle dudes. Yeah. On 1,000 health. Feels reasonable to Red Medicine 1,000 health. This guy's kind of strong. Did he crit again or something? I feel like I just healed her. I should probably kill this spider. And these items. We're gonna use 3 red medicines on this guy. I wonder if Kaiba can take these dudes. I keep thinking she does the least damage because I had her be the item user before. With the other order on this, and we kill both of them. Needing one more attack. It's funny we're treating the Red Eyes Metal Dragon like a dragon, and we're treating the Dragon Zombie like a dragon, but neither of them are actually dragons. I think the leveling from 59 to 60 is the longest level. So. We're gonna meet this tank in the field and see if that reduces the difficulty a bit here. That was kind of crazy. We'll get a Violet Crystal going. This guy just has premium units. Really hard to justify not using Launcher Spider or the Slot Machine in Kaiba Campaign because you get the Shock Shells so early too. They're so cheap. It's 400 and then 300 with discount. That's crazy cheap. Let's just kill you in here instead of paralyzed nonsense. I would put Crawling Dragon in the middle, but he's just disappointing next to the Red Eyes. So big. And the Red Eyes is flying. It's nice to have not all flying or all ground. That if you fight those levels that have one cannon or the other, you can kind of split up your team a little bit. But usually I have like a constructor or a discount guy that just gets shot if he is well. Dude, this zombie has so many stars, it's absurd. He probably doesn't even need to be on a Marshal with stars, so we could do like a Marshal that's like 10, 5, 10 or whatever. I know like Weevil and Mai get like 10 stars really, really quick. But I imagine there's a counterpart that gets them slowly. I have that somewhere on my spreadsheet. Alright, I think it's Kaiba's turn to fight a couple. Yeah, level from 59 to 60 is brutal. Oh no, oh no. It fell. Okay, we'll just take it back. Oh no, he gets our defenses now. So we built the defensive fort. It's really funny. This would be the time to use the Egyptian God card if we had it. Don't. Excellent Parrot. Wow, are they both guard? Okay, well I definitely missed that. Thing we noticed. Actually. I bought him a guard post. Alpha's the weak one. Photon Stampede. Kaiser Dragon gets a little magic. You just need to buff. This game had nerfs and buffs. You just need to bump it up to 4, and you can have a dragon comp with him. A little dangerous here. Parrot. Maybe the other guy was right. No, we're supposed to kill a parrot before it gets to use all its stars, potentially. Or we could fuse. Nah. Just gotta heal. Yeah. How greedy should we be? Let's not be super greedy here. If we're using like 2 or 3 red medicines to fight though, that's great. I know we've been neglecting Kaiba, we haven't used him the last like 4 stages, but little weak. Our teams are in shambles. The zombie team seems good. This team seems definitely underperforming. And the samurai sword team was not saved by getting the special. We don't have the damage. We're gonna have to fuse. It's gonna be such a lame fuse. He has no stars left. We're doing it for the damage. Alright, now we can see what we get to be at level 39. We already have all our abilities. I don't think he gets a special. That would be like the only thing he could get other than stats for leveling. If there's a way to give items to... Ooh, Elf got a star, okay. One's got in the way. Interesting. This is just the bone shell. Paralyzed the parrot. Dark Dragon's got pretty good stats for a dragon. Curse of Dragon has really good stats for a dragon too. This comp would be sick if level 4 magic. Play it again. I still can't figure out what to do with the paralyzed guy, because he's hurt so much, it feels like I'm just supposed to finish him off. Yeah, I definitely think 3 to 5 teams of units is the play. I used to go for like 7 or 8, so that'll be a little easier to figure it out. We're taking some deeps. We just got a RNG like 9 units to use, 12 units to use, probably 12. I want the zombie to finish off the parrot because he does the least damage. Man, he's not getting his poison either. Zanki, armored zombie gets paralyzed at like level 30. It's double the level and he still doesn't have poison. How much better do they think poison is than paralyzed? I don't understand. Balance. Balance is off. I guess you do have to sacrifice your Zanki for this unit. Something. I remember this. The difference from level 60 to 61 is like nothing, and the difference from level 59 to 60 is like 3,000. It's like 500 or something. Alright, we don't have another Valkyrian, so this might be difficult. We should just kill the Curse of Dragon. And then the parrot, maybe. But if we can get the Curse of Dragon out, wait. Probably have enough heals for this battle. Yeah, we got some red medicines. I'd like to wait one more round. I think he's got the damage for that. Oh, so close. Well then Alpha's gotta kill him next round, which means I can't use a red medicine. Looking like I'm gonna need one. I guess we don't have any more polymerizations, so we just let him die. What? He went twice? No! Axe! He went twice before any of my units got to go. Oh man. Sketchy. Okay, and then he guarded. So we could wait. We could kill the Curse of Dragon. I think we kill the Curse of Dragon. And then Alpha's gonna have to heal himself anyway if he gets a turn. Alright. There's an efficient red medicine. Almost the full health bar. Oh yeah. Alright. I think we're supposed to kill the parrot. He's got 4 stars. Let's just start hitting the middle one. I think we're gonna tank almost all of his stars, fortunately, but If we wait, I don't think that changes much. I don't think we have enough damage to finish off the parrot either. We did neglect this team. It's kind of under leveled, to be fair. I'm curious if these units like would be decent at level. They're never at level though, because you get them so late in Yugi. It's hard to catch them up. Plus it's like it's just weird to use them when you don't have all three. So then you have all three of them, but then you're running 3 really low level units. Let you finish off him because you do the least damage, and then maybe we can kill the parrot with this much. I'm thinking it's gonna live with like 500 health or something. Maybe we'll get a crit. Does not feel great to let a parrot dragon get all of its attacks off. Actually funny that confusion might be bad sometimes. Like he might have guarded or something instead of attacking. Like forcing the computer to do the best move. Oh, we did it. I was thinking Alpha did like 600, not like almost 800. Beta did like 600. That was good though. Worked out well. Alright. Alright, so Pegasus definitely doesn't want to fight again. It's probably Bones who should fight. Kaiba's kind of low. I don't know if we'll fight him. I think he'll run away. Just make sure to... There's a trader there, but that one doesn't matter. Yeah, how fast is that? Not extraordinarily fast. We're getting better at the buttons now, though. We're just clicking a lot less. Stream 3 of this game. So yeah, the first run of the campaign should take like 2 or 3 streams. And then running through after I've beaten the game once should only take like 1, maybe 2 streams. Really don't want you guys to... be cautious here. Get on the road. I gotta be using Road Adept from Kaiba more often. Oh, he does fight you. Cool. I think one of the levels Yugi just runs away. Just paranoid that he's gonna do that. Mystical Beast Circuit. I don't think these units are particularly good. Lots of medicines and castle adepts, though. Dude, this guy's almost max stars. You know, I keep saying if I switch in the units I was using at the end of Yugi, they'd probably be better. This comp might be able to beat... It would be able to keep up with those other ones. We could just ditch the other 2 comps and play the... Oh, we poisoned at level 60! We did it! We did it, friends! Look! Highly poisonous gas! We're gonna write that down. He learns it at 60. Dragon Zombie. Learns at level 60. Right. Well, it seems like whenever we want something, we get it at 60. Ooh, this is a nice color. I like this. Okay. Yeah, see, she still doesn't have level 3 magic. I should write that down. I don't think I'd use it on her anyway, but... Dark Elf. Insert note. Doesn't have my level 62. It's pretty late. So she basically doesn't have level 3 magic. Okay, what do we got going on here? He's paralyzed and poisoned at 470 health. The other one's gonna heal him, which will be annoying. Oh, so we should have killed it. Duh. Okay, okay. We should probably just kill him. I wanted to see how much the poison does, but if the poison affects after I attack, it's significantly better than if it waits until their turn. Oh wow, he didn't even kill. I forgot we don't have damage items on him. I'm gonna paralyze both of these guys. This is where gamma, alpha, beta, gamma would be good. Okay, it does 100 and something. I mean, that's reasonable. Like, if it said do an extra 100 damage on your attack, I'd be pretty happy with that as an effect. He might wake up and heal himself, but I don't think I care that much. Another 100. The combo is pretty good. Paralyze and poison together. I think you fight some enemies who do that. I think they have like a Sagi the Dark Clown or something, and a Faceless Mage, and then they AoE poison you and AoE on you. Kind of annoying, but that doesn't seem like a very nice. I wonder if poison killing them doesn't give me XP. That doesn't seem like a very friendly player character strategy. It would take forever to beat them. I don't think Sagi is really fast enough for that to be good either. You want to go first. And then anyone with like higher tier magic probably doesn't care. Yeah, it's so funny how in this game level 59 is the one that takes forever. That makes a lot more sense what was happening with our swordsman. Scott, you're all alone. Your ambitions stop right here. Oh, he's a robot. He's gone. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we have like infinite money now though, that's cool. Raid. Used you, Yugi. Probably did again. Okay, anything fun we wanted to do in between combats here? Oh yeah. Good, 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 we remembered. Okay, so if I take off multiply, if I take off all of his swords, how much damage do these guys do? And then so that we're not completely garbage when they don't do any damage, we'll give you the shock shots. And we'll let these guys have heals. And we're not going to think about it too hard. Let's do some red medicines. Now we'll see how that affects their damage, but look, he's got 2070 at level 61. 3000 at level 69. Oh man. So useless. But now they're high enough level that... And the Red Eyes is level 56. If we look at my units, otherwise, it feels like I'm already kind of committed with how much I've used them. Highest level... Oh! Dark Elf is my second highest level. These are the guys I was using at the end of Yugi campaign though. They're still 50s. Pretty reasonable. We've been using Giant Soldier Stone for a long time. We got Flame Swordsman higher than I thought. The Castle Adept Flame Swordsman's not bad. Not bad. We got a Dark Magician over here, level 37. Yeah, we got... This guy joined our team a while ago at that level. Okay, so we still don't get any new guys yet. We're on Raid. Lava Battle Guards in this level, but we can't get them. In the next level, we get the Queen of Autumn Leaves. Just such a sick unit. Okay. Yeah. I want there to be like a little bit of something I can do in between each base, but... Now that I've already got all my items in order and stuff, there's a lot less to do there. I guess that speeds it up. There were definitely times where I'd spend like half an hour. The raids and reinforcements quickly. Sorry, I can't allow it. Take them, men. Better be quick, Kaiba. Okay. Ooh, we have no home base. Okay, okay, there. Wait, there's just 3 units. This is the shortest level ever. Okay. It's kind of cool, short little level here. Oh, this is the one we're going to be waiting on. We should let him go first. I want to claim those places for the money. I need to see how much damage we do. Oh wait, we're just going to have him... Yeah. Wait a second. You're gonna have to go claim that last house over there. So if you do Joey campaign... If you do Joey campaign before this level, you can get the battle cards. Alright, so if I use my special now, I used to do like 700 everybody. Now we have 2,000 less attack. Yeah, it does significantly less. Okay, and then your special is gonna also do significantly less. Imagine. $600? Actually not that bad. He can be an item holder and do 600 damage when he wants to attack? That's actually pretty good. What's Kuriboh got for a basic? 1. Yeah, that's pretty bad. This should do like 400 maybe? 300? Oh, okay. It does double then, wow. The scaling is really weird with equipment. Like the damage scaling. Because yeah, until you put like 3 equipment on somebody, what the number it says, you just take away 0 and that's about what it's going to do. Plus or minus like 80 or something. But once you put 3 equipment on somebody, like, you would expect he does about 600, and then he ends up doing like 700. Wacky. Huh. Yeah, he does like 300 and something, and if he uses a special, he does more, and he has a lot of stars for an item holder, so he can heal a lot. If you need damage, you can do that. Okay. He could be the item holder. Then we could have Kuriboh. Your damage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He could be the item holder. Be a thing. Okay. I just gonna have to beat 2 people. I'm gonna have to write that down. Not forget it. But you have to get to level 60 to do that, so rough. Dude, do any of these guys have like items? Chilling. Oh, we didn't pass though. That's fine. That's the one with the healing items, so doesn't need to do damage. Try to take care of this axe man. I'm getting close. I'm gonna go for it. I think he can do it. Go for Gilta. I think Gilta the D-Knight is just a bad Flame Swordsman. I think he's just like the exact same unit except worse. I was disappointed with Flame Swordsman earlier, but I think he was like the wrong color. So he like lost a star over everybody else or something. I think he's a lot better than I was giving him. Kaiba has some levels that only let you bring a couple units. I mean, it's not like there's that many enemies to fight. I don't think it's even worth writing. In Fire Emblem, when levels only let you bring like 7 units or something, that matters to me. Like in Path of Radiance, you have to deploy certain units together so many times to get a support. So if when I'm planning out like what I'm gonna do, I have to cut a unit that I thought I could bring, then I miss out on leveling a support if my plans are tight. In this game, there's nothing really like that. Like, I don't know. I want my teams to be sufficient enough that they could probably do the whole level by themselves. Now, there's teams like this one that's still pretty underleveled, so it would have a tough time doing it. But I could probably let this team just beat the whole level by itself. Do you need any heals or anything? Nah, not really. There's kind of nothing else to do. I want to check the trader. Ooh. Do I have? I think I have Spellbinding Circle. If the Mystical Elf I have, and hack points to all enemies, that doesn't seem that good. And there's like a lava battle guard somewhere, but I don't need to look where, because not right. We have to have the other battle guard. I think if I... kind of curious what the convo says. If I can find it.
To the back area of this forest while at distance, have no monsters to gain, and Raid has a monster that requires something from Joey's campaign to get, so let's move on for...
Oh, it just doesn't show you until later. It's not worth... Not worth... Oh, I might have already wrote actually on my sheet where you get them. Edge of the mountains south of Benzian. Like somewhere around here. We got time. We had a small dudes are the ones looking. Oh wow, this gets wild. Like don't starve together where really muck up my perception. It might not even do a combo unless you have a... Unless you have them. You can get some cool angles. Oh wow. Do. I need to get a different center unit other than Armor Zombie. He's too small. I want someone a little bigger so I can click them easier. Without a joystick, it's so hard. That's not a headache. I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh, did they respawn? Let's go. Oh, we took too long. So Alpha's attack was useless? Actually, Gamma's might have been. His Betas did more. A bit. Or I think this attack matters. Maybe these two together? Kill Pumpkin? That'd be really funny if we waited till like right on the wire when there's no time left to finish the level, and then they spawn and they might have been in there for a bit. But I don't. It doesn't seem like they leave base. Just defending. I should heal, but we're gonna get a few seconds after for the next one. I have to fight all three in a row now. That's fine. We need XP on Kaiba. So he's so far behind in martial level and in units. This is really good that we were quick enough to do that healing. I love GameCube graphics. 64 is a little too old for GameCube. GameCube's on. I think I like Beta the best. I think Alpha's a little weaker, and then Gamma it just looks weird. Plus I have bad memories from using Gamma in Kaiba's campaign and not getting far enough in Yugi's campaign, like quick enough to use the other two, so then I'm just stuck using Gamma and he's kind of lame by himself. It's funny, there are a lot of units I've only ever used with their pairs though. Like, what would it be like using a Harpy Lady without other units? I feel like she'd be good. She has a lot of stars, she paralyzes. You can put some damage on her, or healing items or something. We should, we didn't do Valkyrian. We should let, you're kinda over leveled, aren't you? Yeah. Well, we brought you and you didn't get to fight anybody, so. But, when it comes to notes on the swordsman from a foreign land, old healing items. Attack. Scaling. Damage with multiple equipment. Items is wacky. Do less. Crazy. Sway. Cool. So he's actually like not terrible actually. Put him as a maybe instead of a no, even though getting him to level 60 is pretty brutal. I like the unit a lot. And if he can be an item holder for the Castle Adept team, that's something I'm really looking for. Maybe he's got some merit in the future. Double Flame Swordsman. Oh yeah, we poison now, let's go. I like the idea of paralyzing and poisoning one unit and ignoring them for the rest of the fight and seeing if poison will kill them. 500 is probably not gonna happen. But, so instead of dealing 300 damage, we did 400 damage there because we have poison now. Adding an extra 100 damage is pretty good. And then it's probably like 200, especially in a team that poisons and paralyzes and stuff. I think it shades them. This would be good to see the green on him. I think it does the yellow shading and the green shading if they're both wacky. Wonder if we like super status. Oh, maybe not. No, I guess the poison overrides. Or maybe they're the same. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, the poison seems to overwrite. This is a little less green. Yeah, poison definitely seems like the worst status problem, right? I can't think of one. Like, confusion's fine because they can't use items. Or guard. Guard's just annoying. It's usually good when they guard, but it's... But them not being able to use items, I think, makes it fine. I'd still definitely rather never miss the best equip. for just a basic type. And then I think creating spellcasters is probably what's best. That's it. I don't know. Confusion hasn't done much for me. In PvP, Confusion would be fantastic. But against the enemies, it just doesn't seem that good. Okay. Got him. We get blue medicine, red medicine, monster rune, yeah. So just don't buy blue medicines. I think it's probably worth buying a couple red medicines, but maybe not. You probably just use blue medicines. And since I'm only outfitting like three or four teams or something, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so Karibo definitely could use the multiplies. Oh, maybe do we ever go back to Castle Adept team? Oh, maybe he wants one. That could be good. Maybe you do it like this. Because then he can't miss. That might scale really well as well. I'm gonna try it. And we'll change our notes if that helps. We could just put our Castle Adept team back in. This is a really long time to switch back to it. It might just be worth... I just don't like the Red Eyes. He just feels too OP. We could put the Flame Swordsman back in instead of Karibo. I feel like we'll use him a different run though. He's level 45. Castle Adept's so good. Who's our... Oh, is Labyrinth Tank? Labyrinth Tank's so good. It's kind of behind in levels, but... Why are we using the Red Eyes over him anyway? Yeah. Don't we lose Karibo? Karibo's level 70? We should just keep Karibo, he's level 70. I feel like the Red Eyes being in the middle is kind of troll, but he's at least a flyer. Maybe it's time for the elf to be in the middle. See if we like that better. Do you have aerial yet? No. Is there anything else we were gonna do with items? The Violet Crystals just seem useless. I feel like the play here is to just do double pendant and have one red medicine. Maybe another red medicine and someone else, but he doesn't seem to get hurt that often. And then for Kaiba, man, Kaiba just feels really weak. I should just have the obelisk, the tormentor thing, on him instead of a red medicine. It's kind of cheaty. I'd rather use my polymerizations, but now you have 5 stars, so maybe you should be the damage dealer again, but I think I want you to be the damage dealer eventually. Yep. You have armor now. You don't, though. I think it's 45 to get armor, which is reasonable. That's reasonable. Yeah, I really don't like this dragon. I'm super tempted to switch to something else, but... You would want to do something high level, probably, right? You're level 70, I can't ditch Karibo now. You're like Giant Soldier of Stone. Status Guard, and Status Guard's really good. When you fight the higher level opponents, some of them will status nonsense. He's only got 3 stars though, and he's like level 50. And he's not very tanky either. I'm gonna try the swordsman in the middle, maybe. I like how big the dragon is, but it's a little comically big at times, for sure. Let's try the swordsman. 8 stars, that's pretty good. Armor. Okay, and then this level we can get like Queen of Autumn Leaves or something, but... Again, I don't think switching any units we get out... Switching in any units we get in the Kaiba campaign, unless there's a specific combo. Okay, so for this level, we get a bunch of units just for beating Bannock Keith. I think we get all the units that he has. Then there's also exactly between Raw and Rotten Hub go south. And then there's more shock shells here. Brawl and Robin Hub go south. Something like that. Bones. Wipe up Anaki's team. Oh wow. Okay, that's a problem. I need to tank. Gotta be you. And then... exactly between those two? That's toxic. Yeah, I remember there being a thing in this game where I just had to, like, spam defense. That's annoying. They would put a wild encounter in this one, and it's a really good one, too. Feel really bad to miss. Okay, now we finally have the anti-fusion tech, though. I should probably just use the Egyptian god. Just smack him. Here, we'll anti-fusion him here, and then we'll cheat with our solo obelisk. But you get full XP for having obelisk out. It's crazy. You might even get more, because the unit that kills it gets extra XP. So either nobody gets that or everybody gets that. I don't know if it's a super important amount of XP, though. And level 1 obelisk versus, like, level 99 obelisk isn't that big of a difference. Although in this game, just levels in general aren't that big of a difference. The breakpoints for abilities and stars matter, but like just the generic stats for getting a bunch of levels aren't that big of a deal usually. So Obelisk, the biggest difference from him going to level 1 to 99 is he has more stars, so he can spam more ults. We did confuse both birds, so he can't fuse, unless the confusion wears off. Yeah, Obelisk being 1v3 is a lot more bearable because he has an AoE smack. So Blue Eyes ultimate might still feel okay, because he has an AoE smack. And the problem with the Blue Eyes is, like, with Alpha Beta Gamma, I can just put a bunch of shock shells and do, like, 1 polymerization. And that's fine. When they like, catch up in levels, I think that'll be fine. With the Blue Eyes is if the fusion takes forever to win fights and is boring, then I don't really have another plan. I guess I have the, confuse them all and do back bonus damage or something, but that's kind of bad. Man, we needed a fast unit. Okay. Should probably have somebody else fight some of these. Oh yeah, the paralyze is going to be kind of sketchy. I wonder if I could have brought more people to this fight. This team is just top tier though. These guys are sick. And it feels less bad than using those other good ones because I haven't used these guys before really. I don't even know if I used Dark Elf much previously. I'm gonna paralyze you because I don't want you to use more red medicines. I should probably just kill him so he doesn't wake up, use red medicine, and heal the full. We want to paralyze the other birds so they don't fuse. Look at that poison. The poison on him is nice because you know every time they skip a turn, otherwise you don't know. I kind of like how the turns aren't like really, this guy goes, then this guy goes, then this guy goes. I like it being a little bit of randomness chaos there. I think it's kind of neat. It might be a little too random with like, sometimes their Curse of Dragon goes and then somebody else goes and then Curse of Dragon goes and your whole team just sat there. It's fine. I think we can beat the bird. It'll be fun to look at it. Oh wait, yeah, we could actually write down some stuff about the bird. So it's bright red. You can't dodge, and it has status card and super stamina at these levels. This is actually informative. Sunbird. It's red. And I'm not going to write down what levels it has its abilities. I don't think that's that important. But knowing that it's red, bright red is very important. If I do a team for it, which probably won't. The super stamina plus the poison should pretty much cancel out, I would imagine. Oh yeah, he's got status card, never mind. This bird's pretty cool. The good thing is both components of it are like good units, whereas like if you look at Thousand Dragon or Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, both components are terrible. I guess Time Wizards. Most of what I've read for people's opinions on Time Wizard is that he's pretty bad, but I think he's fine. He's got level 3 magic, his regular attack's paralyzed, his ability gives your whole team stars. Seems reasonable. Okay. We're gonna take out the healer first. And we're at the point in the game where, like, even if they fuse, it's not a big deal. The Taya level makes you feel like fusion is rough because you're fighting with Taya that you haven't gotten to put items on, and you're fighting a bunch of people that have fusions. That can feel a little bad. But honestly, you just get the Dancing Elf 1 level, and then you just won. And then you're good. You can beat him. Just gotta know that you can do that. Of course, the level that you have to stall for would be the level that I decide to get rid of 1 red medicine for more damage. I should probably work a 2nd red medicine in here. I don't know. This team just feels like killing things faster would be more beneficial. I haven't really needed that many red medicines yet. Oh! Poison, it's so cool. Take him out. I definitely should have had like 3 or 4 teams prepared instead of 2.5. Now that the swordsman can be the item holder, maybe it can work. An item holder that does like 600 or 700 damage when he wants to attack, that seems pretty reasonable. He does have low health for it, but he's got a lot of stars. Ooh, Armored Zombie finally at 60. I don't think there's anything left for him to get, like, moves-wise or anything, though. Okay. Oh, he's okay, he's Barrel Dragon, so it's gonna take a bit. That unit's pretty large, but he's very slow. However, this is gonna be brutal. This chapter is gonna be painful. It's supposed to be between these two, south. It's like here, I think. We'll go right there from here, and we'll try to have Kaiba collect these, and then we'll have Bones stand here and guard, or something. Cannons won't help. Healer wouldn't be the worst. Barricade wouldn't be the worst. Supply? We could do, like, Supply or Healer or something. Of course, we had to pick the small guy, so we're less likely to find our things, too. Okay, at the same time. Alright, so at this level you get 6 units. Yeah, Kaiba's is very like nothing, 6 units. Nothing, 3 units. Nothing, 4 units. Nothing, 8 units. Wacky. Okay. This is gonna be... This stuff's gonna hurt. But the key is to kill 2 units. Leave 1 left. So it's gotta be Barrel Dragon. But yeah, I think Barrel Dragon's kind of bad because he has no stars. I think Slot Machine's very good, and then Launcher Spider's even better, because it's very good, and has Castle Adept, and has Missile Blitz, which is just AoE, but yeah, tough. So we gotta keep the Barrel Dragon alive. We just guard spam. He's got red medicines, so we should probably try to, like, split the damage. Gotta make sure not to kill him, because I really want the 3 wild monsters. Good. Oh, and Dark Elf's actually really good for this, because she can lower the attack of somebody. Oh, shoot. I might die. I'm gonna have to heal her. I want to kill Launcher Spider. Watch. Barrel Dragon only having 3 stars means I can stall. Let's go with Elf here. I don't have any Monster Reborns, so if people die, I have to buy a healer and spend a crap ton of money. I don't know why I don't like Slot Machine in this game. There's just some units that are just like off-putting to me for some reason. I really don't like Launcher Spider either, but he's good enough. I should probably just ignore him. If Barrel Dragon wants to use his turn healing, I am totally fine with that. That is less damage I take. We got enough stuns that Slot Machine ain't gonna get to use too many attacks. Stuns are kind of useless once we get to the point where we have to just not kill them, though. For killing the 2 units, they're really good. But, like, when we're fighting the Barrel Dragon, we could stun him, but the fight will not end until he's out of stars, so it becomes useless at that point. Now he can just guard spam. We'll get so many points here. This is where having stars is a curse. Oh my gosh, he has 3 stars and we've got units of like 10. When we beat him, he'll get stunned, which is nice also. Yeah, I think I could be getting a lot more XP than I have. So it's supposed to be in between here and here, and then go south, like that.
Now to bandits again. Set.
Okay. Now it's just Barrel Dragon, which means we're going to spam guards. Let him shoot us 3 times. That should be fine. It's good he doesn't have like all units with 8 stars. And we get these 3 units for beating him, but I can't think of a good way to use Barrel Dragon. He just has no stars. I think I tried putting Deal of the Phantom on him, which is it's an item. You can use an item slot to get a star, basically. But it just... I feel like if you get that really early in the game, like, you know, you have a spellcaster that you want to use, but you don't have any books to see cards yet, like, sure, it's probably fine. But later in the game, it's just kind of rough. I wonder how much... Like, we get a fair amount of points for discarding. I wonder how much XP we get. Probably very little. I think most of it comes from killing units. Yeah. Dealing damage and killing units, it seems like. Which is good. I like that. Don't think I can abandon ship either. I think we want to go like... We'll go there. Yeah, this level is brutal for that. And it's so sad that so many players missed like the Cocoon of Evolution, or the Larva Moth, because this level really is not kind to like exploring for units. I feel like I found this one on my own though. Like, I'm definitely not gonna say I found every wild unit. There's a good amount I missed. I think between all the playthroughs we got most of them, me and my brother, but we definitely didn't get Moisture Creature, I know that. I'm pretty sure we never found Baby Dragon on our own, which is kind of a weird one to miss. I think Joey has to find it though, so... Anything that had like a specific person has to find it, it's pretty unlikely to get. You get Martial XP, it seems like, pretty well. Yeah, Bones is supposed to be Dark Magician. But he should be purple and Dark Magician. Yeah. That would be the play when you do Yugi first and then Kaiba. You just make Bones your Dark Magician person. You could just make it Kaiba, but I think you have a white team from Yugi that you want to those units on Kaiba, probably. Whether you ended up using like Taya units or something, I think there's enough like bright units that you don't want to turn blue-white Kaiba into purple. Gosh, it's so many stars. Absurd. We're just farming Bones XP. So the Marshal might get points, might get XP based on the points. That might be how it goes. And the units get XP based on the damage they deal or something. I don't actually pay that much attention to it. I did for some early levels when I was goofing around, but Kaiba needs to go Oh yeah, we found it. Perfect. Okay, this is key though. You gotta find that. That is really important. I guess on the second playthrough it doesn't matter that much, but don't run. Don't run. Oh yeah, we're testing. We're experimenting. I wanted to see if this does more than 600 now. Mystic Linear Slice. Okay, so we got... They're level 9. Oh my gosh. I wonder if they're this... They might be this when you fight them in the campaign itself. This is a really hard battle then, potentially. Probably not for me now, but... If you fight them at this level there, that's 3 units at really high level. You get Status Guard and Confuses on hit. Good. Alright. Pretty sure we gotta go for the Queen of Autumn Leaves. We should be fine though, our guys are full health. Like, this could be a hard battle, potentially. Could have been. Alright, well we're gonna see if it does like 600 damage, or how much that buffs it. Yeah. No? Didn't feel like I buffed it at all. It did like just barely 600. No. Rebo, you can't be missing. Did the guard block the confusion? Maybe it just doesn't always hit. I'm gonna regular attack because Mystic Slice won't do 800. Yeah. It seems like it didn't do anything, which is really weird because 3 of them definitely made it stronger, right? It was doing like 700 or 800. It did like plus 100. What my normal attack was doing. Weird. I think it's just no buffs to play. It's probably time to use our special. Rink! This will kill the moth and then hurt the other guy. Good. We should win pretty easy from this point. I think the larva moth might be playable. The problem is it'd be fun to play with the queen. I think we just guard break. We're still getting XP. Like, we killed level 99 units, so now you can't guard anymore. I think the insect queen sucks, but it'd be fun to play with the bug team. I think the best I got for a bug team right now, though, thinking about it, is we could either pretend Queen of Autumn Leaves is a bug if it's in the team, or I think it's just probably big insect. Oh yeah, we get our... Like, Perfectly Ultimate Great Mouth doesn't have anything particularly interesting about her. She feels like Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon, where she's just like super overstated, but nothing particularly interesting about them. She doesn't even have armor. Insect Queen, Queen of Autumn Leaves, Larva Moth. We can buff the Larva Moth, which would be fun. And we gotta wait till one of them gets to that city, which we don't really have to do, but I want. I feel bad not picking up the gold for visiting each city. Oh, the curse of having 10 stars. Luckily we take like no damage, and he only has 3 stars. We're doing this for the bones levels. Okay, but yeah, we did like 3 stages and got no units, and now this stage we get like 6 units. I was just like doing a lot, which might actually work better for RNGing units. You get them in batches. Because it's really awkward when you get like 1 more unit that you want to play. Kind of want them in groups of 3. You don't really want to have them like sit around. Alright, so Kaiba did get to fight somebody. I don't know where the enemies would revive in this stage if they did revive. But you'd have to guard for so long to do that. I wonder if there's a way to like slow him down, or... Winning stuns him for 5 seconds. then Barrel Dragon's pretty slow, but I don't think there's anything you can do to like slow him down. Other than that. Yeah, it's definitely worth waiting for the 3 monsters, but it wasn't worth waiting for the final capture. The thing I don't care about, like, buying items right now, because I think there's a few, like, decent items to buy in this stage. If it's your first run, there's a couple that look interesting, but I don't know, you might be able to get them a different time. That's, like, one more thing you have to do. Luckily, I think most games are going to have some team that can just kill the 2 outside units and then guard 3 Barrel Dragon shots. It's a pretty nice unit to deal with here. And then second playthrough of Kaiba, you have to find that Larva Moth again. I should label it Larva Moth, because if I might miss it if I don't do that. Right now I have it labeled Queen of Autumn Leaves because I know I don't want to miss that one. I love that unit, but I would miss it on a second playthrough. Sure. It's a possibility. Alright. Spam guard some more. Just leveling up Bones. Bones is our MVP in the Kaiba squad, by far. Alright, we're making the janky Karibo squad work. I'm pretty sure we can cut the Silver Bone Arrow. It did not seem to add any damage. Just kind of wacky. I assume on Warriors, I assume it gives them 500 attack and can't miss. If it just made them not miss and didn't give them the 500 attack, then I would probably use the 3rd Legendary Sword instead. Wonder if that warrants any testing. Like, if I give him the Legendary Sword instead of the bow, wonder if it does more damage. Oh, that one had a shop. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not waiting. I can go back to the shop. I don't think there's anything too important to buy here. I guess we could run, but then he wins, so he doesn't get stunned. I think guarding's better usually. Stunning's a big deal. He only gets 3 attacks, and he's using one of them to guard this guy. Okay, who's the 3rd unit that goes with the Cosmo Queen squad? By the way. Okay. Succeeded. I'm just gonna wipe them out. I'm not gonna go back there and check what's at the shop. The big thing is just to make sure we get the 3 units down at the bottom, but they put them like as far away from the base as possible too. So mean. They're really pretty good units though. The Perfect Ultimate Great Moth is just super overstated, and the Queen of Autumn Leaves is just a really good unit. And then I think the Insect Queen's a bait. You'd think like, oh, this is Weevil's ultimate monster, let's go. Just like you'd think Fortress Whale is Mako's ultimate monster, let's go. But both of them seem pretty mediocre. I think Fortress Whale's fine. Just he doesn't work on Mako. Kaiba just beats people and then makes them join him, but Vanna Keith won't join him, so he just beats him and takes all his units. He just takes all of his units. It's funny. Why don't we do that to all the people we beat? Just steal their units. We'd have so many Flame Swordsmen. Alright, so we just got... Interesting. Celtic Guard. Whoa, Summon Skull. Did you guess that? Did you guess that Summon Skull is the 6th best? Maybe I used him a little bit. Like, this guy's color is different because I used him. These are different. Interesting. Alright, I gotta get the Larva Moth. Okay, it's forced that. Okay, it's time. we go. Perfectly ultimate Great Moth. Oh, it has that at level 1. I don't like that. It poisons all enemies, but that's not worth 2 stars. When you have low star count. At level 1, 3,500 attack. Ooh. Wacky. Yeah, this is such a strong unit. What else do we get? They're probably all level 1s. Yeah, we got Insect Queen, pretty bad. Rail Dragon, it's kind of sketchy. Oh, and then we got the machine units. So, like, this one's really good. Slot Machine's really good. Queen of Autumn Leaves is really good. She starts at level 1 though. That's a little rough at this point. It's fine though. She catches up quick enough. She's worth it. Definitely worth it. Rail Dragon. Oh, Spider. Other unit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It boosts attack and prevents enemies from dodging. Yeah, I don't know if that works on specials or not, but I'm pretty sure that's just not supposed to. So we could put whatever we want on. Maybe it's supposed to be a blue medicine. Like if Kaiba gets hit once, I think we're just supposed to blue medicine him. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And I mean, you're already level 59, so subbing out seems kind of wacky. If it's so underleveled, I need to have Kaiba fight more to catch up. Oh, I can't even use him. Okay. Dang, Kaiba has so many levels where there's just no units. Oh, Dragon's Lair. Oh. That's crazy, you only get to bring 2 units to Dragon's Lair. One of them is Pegasus. We're not bringing our strongest unit. And this is a level where you fight a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on in this level. You also get a ton of stuff. So we get 6 units last level, and then this level we're gonna get like 8 units. I think we just saved. So I want Pegasus to fight Buster Blader, and I think he's there. But yeah, you get to see a bunch of cool dragon combos. So, fight this guy, you get all the blue eyes. Organizations, fight this guy, he shows you that these 2 fuse, and you get this one. Super stamina at 65, it's pretty reasonable. This guy, he shows you these 2 fuse. I think this Black Skull Dragon's just better, because I think CRU is pretty good. Is Enforce Ray? What is that? I can't check from that screen. I think this guy's like usable but not great. I think Judgment's fine. Or I think Judgment's terrible. Oh, it does show you this one too. That's Aerial? Organizations. I guess I missed Buster Blader. I thought he was right there. This team I'm interested in, because you can get them, you get both so early. Now, historically, what I would do when I do that team is I would add Red Eyes, or I would add Meteor Dragon later, but it's just kind of wacky having 2 different fusions. I think you could just do 1. And then add a Night Adept unit, because the Black Skull Dragon is Night Adept, I think. Right, so we got a Super Sword Slash, and then we're going to let him fuse, because it'll be fun. Or if we go, we can kill him. Yeah, we got 2 Shock Shells. This will kill, right? Superior Red Eyes Gaming. I was thinking without the Shock Shells, I didn't know if that would kill. So yeah, there's merit. There's merit to this Swordsman. You can be the item holder and still on hit do 600 damage. Yeah, we took the silver bow and arrow off. It didn't have any damage to him. That's really bad. I gotta try putting the legendary sword on him and seeing if that has damage. Because having 3 on did. He did more damage, I'm pretty sure of it. Maybe I'm wrong. No, like Kaiba did like 300 AoE without the damage items, I feel like. We get a Dian Keto. Like, okay, I think Irish, maybe? We gotta fight the Buster Bladers somewhere. Maybe I should let these guys fuse to see it, you know. Oh, well, we can't really. It's gonna be hard. Oh, maybe if we attack the middle one, the side one will get. Usually it's the one at low health that decides it's time to fuse it. Dino Flame. Yeah, the Thunder Dragon's just so bad, and Twin King Rex is not great. He does do super damage to machines, I think. You can fuse with somebody who's confused, right? We should just kill him. So we should throw those on some random guy so we can get the Pokédex for it. Kaiba being Confusion, the comp, might come in clutch here. It says all fusion opponent level. Kind of more fun to let him fuse and then kill them though. I'll say. Yeah, we need Kaiba to catch up level wise though a lot. I was hoping to see like if these guys are actually reasonably leveled. If they do all right. I still think they're probably kind of weak. Mechanic attack. Thunder Dragon. That didn't work. Maybe this will work. I want to find the Buster Blader. I think he's like right here. There we go. There can only be one man challenging Dragon Lair. Here comes our Cyber Commander. I think if we got Cyber Commander a lot earlier, maybe it'd be playable, but like we just got really good machines already. Ditching any of those for Cyber Commander seems pretty sketchy. Level 99, 3 red medicines. Oh, this is cool. He brought a Sword of Dragon Souls to challenge the dragons. Thematic. Armor, Castle Adept. He's such a good Castle Adept unit. Oh, he does heavy damage to dragons already, so the sword is... And let's go with Commander. Shing! Probably pointless to do that because it's gonna red medicine. Yep. It was fun though. Hey, I worked really hard to get this special ability. I get to use it. We never run out of stars anyway. Now he's confused. Good thing we're not a dragon. We're a machine. Good thing. Alright, now we can just use our regular because he's low. About 300 with it. Confuse the Buster Blader. Yeah, Buster Blader on Castle Adept team. Sick. Obviously we're not going to throw him on this Castle Adept team. For a Kaiba run. He'll come at like level 1 as well, which is... Most units you fight and join you afterwards come at level 1, except the Illusory Gentleman for some reason. Mystic Linear Slice! Hiya! 520 damage! He has armor, so... That's what you expect. Kriegle's level 75. Alright, when Kriegel hits 99, we can dump him, right? That's how that works? Let's fight fight side by side until peace is restored. Either can go over there. Yeah, Pegasus can fight this one. You gotta split it up a bit. I don't know. I don't know how much Kaiba can take. If you wait long enough, they might revive. Kind of funny. They out of there. Alright, this guy will give us Meteor Dragon for beating him. This is the cool training arc episode. Flame Meteor. Yeah, I don't think there's anything particularly interesting about this guy. Red Eyes has so few stars, though. I think I'm forgetting how bad Red Eyes Black Dragon is. I think damage-wise I'm supposed to just regular attack and then push him off instead of super attack and then super overkill. Oh, I'm not actually going to be able to make Meteor B-Dragon until replaying Yugi. Kinda crazy. Maybe I should have let him show me. Shing. Having Red Eyes actually do damage makes a pretty big difference, I feel like. At that 60. It might be worth having you do that. You can go from there to there, maybe. Beta seems to move so slow. Got CRU, Kaiser Dragon, Judgeman. I don't know why they threw Judgeman in this level. It's not like you don't get enough guys. Yeah, imagine just skipping all the guys and fighting the boss right away. You get an item at every one of these locations too. It might be worth not taking some. Man, why do you fight Siri by yourself? Wacky. This dragon seems reasonable. Dragon. Get rid of her medicines. So wacky that there's... I guess you only get to bring 2 people to the level. That's why they're not all teams of 3. Like, they could have just thrown 2 random units with them. This is the training arc episode, though. Kaiba's becoming the Dragon Master. So we can defeat Yugi. I mean, Scott. Yeah. Scott. He's trying to defeat Scott. That's right. We got so severely underleveled in our Mystic Linear Slice campaign. Another Diamond Kento. I just don't think... This is only one use. I don't think it's worth... Do we like this better than the Big Dragon? I think we don't. Big Dragon's cool. He's too big, though. But I can never miss clicking him. Medicines too. Okay. I kinda wish the blue medicines were heal 500 and the red medicines were heal 1000. Maybe worse, but... We gotta have Kaiba fight the Blue Eyes. We'll have Valkyrian the Magna Warrior versus Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Unless you can't fuse with confused monsters, then he's out of luck. Does anybody have items? Yep. Oh, Kaiser Dragon has no stars. Maybe that's why he sucks. Might not be good. Okay, math-wise, we don't need the Mystic Linear Slice. We're learning how much damage our units do. I think whenever I do the Red Eyes Human Skull team, I'm gonna regret it. I have a feeling that team's gonna be terrible. Summon Skull is gonna have 2 stars, and Red Eyes is gonna have 2 stars. It's gonna be train wreck. Like, having the item carrier do 600 damage when you want him to do damage is really nice. Like, this comp's deeps is through the roof. Mystic slice him. The crit, 1,250 damage from my item holder. I love how the swordsman gets 2 levels and he's level 70, and the level 59 doesn't get a level because the game works. Level 59, just get nothing. I like it. Alright. Congratulations of Zoa, and Banishment is the next guy. That's quite a ways away. Oh, that's the last guy. Dang. Where's south of Pleasure Town? I am the Lord of the Dragon Lair. You are the first to defeat the guards and reach me. So once I defeat you, the dragons will serve me. That is correct. You will have more power than any one man has ever had, but not before I test you. Training arc. Okay, pretty reasonable. 65 blue eyes, 3k health. My guys are a little weaker. Alright, do we let him fuse? If one of them is confused, it might stop them from, might stop them altogether from fusing. Pretty toxic. I'm kind of hoping he fuses because I want to beat the Blue Eyes ultimate, but I'm not going to just not attack the whole fight. If one confusion stops them. Also, he might just not want to fuse because only the low health ones need to care. And that's the one that's going to be confused. Okay, we gotta make sure we live. Because if things get dire, we can summon Obelisk and just win. I kind of want to be greedy and split up damage here and see if we can get him to summon his Blue Eyes ultimate. But he has a lot of stars. There's a lot of stars that tank damage. It's nonsense. Gotta keep at least one, not active. That's our last red medicine. Let's try to beat it with Valkyrian, and then if we fail, we can switch it up. Might have to fuse pretty soon here. Couple more rounds of burst destruction streams and then we're be low enough that fuse is gonna fail. Oh, if he kills Alpha, then it's Pegasus' turn. Let's wait one round. I feel like we don't have the deeps. There, you're at 100 health. Panic fuse, come on. Oh, Beta dies. No, he's not gonna fuse. Won't do it. I shall show you how it's done then. Oops. Like guarding. Oh, that would have been bad if we used Alpha's last starter card. He got to hit me 9 times. Okay, we're gonna use instead of Obelisk, right? We can do this. Take the weaker out because it'll be cool. All of his guys are confused. I think that just lasts forever, so let's just... Yeah. And, Valkyrian doesn't beat his ultimate at full health anyway. I don't know if either of them kill each other, but pretty sure we don't kill him. Level 50 stats. Nothing really changes. A little bit of... We got 5k defense. That defense is a big stat. I think you want your defense to be like as low as possible. And you'll cost less gold to bring per level. And you probably level up faster. Versus the very few times you would actually want it. We're actually taking some damage here. This is a tough, wait, he crits. Since we missed, he gets 2 attacks instead of 1. This crits, we lose. Kaiba dies if this crits. We got that close. I mean, it's pretty unlikely for us to miss there. And we just get the whale on him. I don't know if we have the damage. Since we missed. If we miss again, we don't, but otherwise we're good. Ching. Yeah, this is just so slow. Wait, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're overkill. Huh. Prove me wrong. Okay. If we do the same damage, we overkill by 2. So, there might be a range here. Might live at like 1 health. Okay, we rolled the low end of the range, I think. Neat. Wonder if they get less XP when I fuse. Well done, you have become the Dragon Master, the most powerful servant of Blue Eyes White Dragon seems ready to accept you. I will work for you as well. This is insane how many units you get. Lord of Dragons is joining. Our squad. That level's always fun. Get so much stuff. Ooh, we get to fight Loomis and Umbra. Okay, is there anything we wanted to change? I don't think so. I mean, we could stop being a coward with solo obelisk. That could be a thing we do. Good. I think this different either. I think they're chilling. Tempted to try, yeah. I'm tempted to try a legendary sword, see if that actually adds to the damage. Let's look. Alright, we got 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons, all level 1. We got CRU, Kaiser Dragon, Judge Man, Buster Blader. A lot of level 1s though, so when you reach this part in the game and you switch out like half your team for all these level 1s, you get a little weaker. Meteor Dragon. Oh, we got Thunder Dragon. We need to do stuff with that. Lord of D did not have level 5 magic initially. But we can bring people. Right, so we want the 2-headed King Rex. He's like level 37 or something, yeah. Oops. Cool. I want to make that fusion so we can get the Pokedex for it, you know? And then there's like no more units forever. I feel like this level's a little harder potentially. Where are they going? Where is this squad going right here? Who are these guys? Why are they running that way? These fucking nice. Ooh, Loomis and Umbra. Oh, Loomis just charges this. Okay. What do we got? Oh wow. A lot of cannons. I don't have fodder for cannons. Don't really have fodder. I guess it's gotta be him. Kaiba has like a road adept or something. Oh man, that's a shame. At least there's a road right there. Should I just fight in the castle? Fight in the castle. Oh yeah, Pegasus isn't massive anymore. So slow. He's so big though. Look at him. That massive dragon going. Let Kaiba fight. Big boss. Okay, so the other dude's going... Oh, he walks up there and then goes here. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna let him get shot. Yugi's gonna come kill the cannons for us. Oh, I assumed Yugi would come kill the cannons for us. Oh, this team looks good. There's the Dark Witch from Ishizu. This unit is absurd. Doesn't have level 5 magic, level 60 though. Oh, he has a ability. Is it good? No. Okay. Oh, he has cast. We need to stop him from using heals. Might as well kill that one first. Items, meh. See if we can team up on this guy and eliminate him. I think we want Alpha to do the finishing blow. Soul Spear. Looks kind of cool, but... Get him with the Flame Swordsman, and Flame Swordsman's stronger and cooler. Valhalla Arrow. Probably gonna want to heal outside of combat. But we could get a Valkyrian going. Only have one of those. Can we do 300? Gonna be close. Probably should heal. Never mind. Never punished. Alright, we gotta test if our Swordsman Slash does more than 6. Ooh. That's not good. I don't know if we have any monster reports. Eh, he won't crit again. Surely he won't crit again. He lives at 40 health. Does he live at 40 health and then crit me for the win? Nice. There. Chilling. Yeah, Kaiba's my goodness, is so weak. He struggles with one enemy. Oof. I hate to see it. We took off his Egyptian god trump card. Pretty wreck. Let's try. Summon our thing. I don't think it's good. At least we can capture one town here. I should probably have him go get shot again. Let me have a turn. No, it doesn't work. I have to wait for him to revive. Oh, it did! Let's go! He attacked the wrong unit and barely didn't do enough damage. Oh, he doesn't even have super stamina. Uh-oh. Look, I just wanted the Pokedex, okay? 5 stars. He's a 5-star fusion. 26. Oh, what a useless unit. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. What's he got going for him? Alright, you tell me, What do we got? We deal damage to machines. We can use 2 of our 5 stars to power up and deal more damage. Gotcha. I think the plan is guard and hope we dodge. Because we'll probably live this way and then we can shoot 1 more cannon shot. But we have, oh no, the dungeon worm not attacking is really bad for me. So we're gonna have to tank however many stars he has left once we're up. It's gonna be scary. Guards are not. Oh no, he's just spam waiting. He's a genius. He's just spam waiting. Oop, got the miss. Oh, okay. Just trying to survive. We can take another cannon shot. Okay, another miss. I think guarding's. Oh no, we lost a turn. That's unlucky. Guard into guard. And then he crits me. Oh my gosh. I think on average we live if we just guard the whole fight. I think we got pretty unlucky. With the crits, the wasted guard, the him waiting twice, I think that's pretty... It definitely is a lot closer. I think we'd usually live there. Normally that wouldn't matter. This game, however, we kind of want some cannon fodder. All these blasts that are happening. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill the middle one because he spams his stars. Power up the other units. Maybe we can stop him. Alright, maybe the swordsman strike will do 600, maybe it'll do more. It probably kills. I think it does around 750. Either way, it confuses. Very nice. Alright. Let's see. Does the sword make it do more than 600? Yes. Whoa. Wait, that did a lot more. Huh. Okay. That went from 400 to 700. So 1 legendary sword might be the play. I wonder if warriors aren't supposed to have silver bow and arrows. It might just make them not miss and not do extra damage or something. That's weird. I wonder if people would notice if it didn't work right. Or maybe maybe people know and I just didn't catch on. But seems like that could be a big diff. If silver bow and arrow on if silver bow and arrow on warriors doesn't give 500 attack, that would be interesting. Or maybe it works for attacks and just doesn't work for specials, or I don't know. So I put 1 silver bow on and that special did not do that much. Maybe legendary swords work on specials and silver bow and arrows don't. There's a lot of things that could explain it, and the game's so vague it's hard to which one. I guess we could tank it and then use a bunch of medicines. A lot of medicine now. Yeah, I don't really have a bunch of medicine to spare, and I don't really want to think. Alright. The 1 level that I actually want someone to come kill the cannons. Maybe it's a time-based thing. Don't miss him. If we miss this unit, bad things will happen. Yeah, we're gonna fight him in the water, because we totally have Water Adept here. This would be one of the levels. Water Adept would actually do stuff. This unit is so bonkers. Oh, look at this unit. This unit is bonkers. Look at this Panther Warrior. 9 stars. guess where I'm attacking his 9-star unit with my 10-star unit, but we've already covered that. My unit's bonkers as well. Yeah, we're not doing Violet Crystals anymore. We're using a Night Adept team. And we're ignoring the Night Adept part of it. See. These are some pretty decent units on his team. So then the poison should kill him next time his turn is... Now we can just ignore him. Oh yeah, we were supposed to try our Dark Elf ability on the Feral Dragon to make it do less damage. I think that would have just taken unnecessary time. So we can probably quit pretty soon, and then next time finish Kaiba's campaign and Joey's, because Joey's is only like 10 levels. And then we'll probably be sick of the game by then. Done with the game by then. Ready for a break. I would imagine. You want? Guess we just hang out. I don't know. Nobody wants to get shot. Alright, Kaiba. Just gonna get shot, that's fine. You can take it, right? Let's use all of our red medicines. Resupply. It's cheaper than the healer. At least we'll take these 2 locations. Something to do. We can't have Kaiba get shot and die though, so he's kind of a bad one to have get shot. Like, one of the other 2s I could just have actually die. Get shot by both. Yeah, I should probably do that. Just have one of the others get shot by both cannons, and then the other guy beats them both. We could just let the Karibo team get shot. Oh man, that did damage. It guarded. There we go. So I guess Labyrinth Dungeon Worm's like waiting. It should be base here. Maybe Kaiba could probably get shot by one of them. Yeah. Wouldn't be the worst to have him like capable of fighting one more fight. Because when the enemies revive and charge at my tower, I kind of want somebody in it. Okay, yeah, if I would have leveled him up properly, maybe he'd been good enough. We should be doing okay. Not great, but we got some 700 confused smacks, and we got a weak 300. So yeah, the item user of this game is a 300 hit, whereas Swordsman 600 and holds items. It's really good. His health's pretty bad, but back for some health for some damage. We hit that 59 mark. Wait, maybe they have other things. What do they have? Oh, they have. Oh, that one is heal. Okay, it's also. Okay, so the plan is let you get shot. You go in and finish him. I guess we're just supposed to fight the boss, maybe. I wanna take all the other towns. I wonder what you're supposed to do here. Take all the other towns. I think a Shizu will come and save us or something. Seems like about time for her to show up. I don't like not taking all the objectives. Who are you? That's the Shizuka Star, High Priestess. Brother. Where is she? Did she just take out all my cannons? Wait, those were my cannons. Plus I just got shot by cannons. How dare she? Ninja. You hate to see it. Ooh. Okay, we gotta take out this ninja quick. Yeah, I like the redemption arc for the swordsman. I was incredibly disappointed. Oh yeah, the poison must come. I was incredibly disappointed with how little damage it did, but... We had 2 legendary swords before. Maybe if we do 3 legendary swords, it'll do good damage. No, I think the play is 1 legendary sword. That seems to do... Is it worth 1 item slot to do an extra 100 damage? I guess. Tricky though, because it's not the never miss one. The never miss one would be good. Up. If I can get away with just 1 red medicine as like non-offensive items for a team, that feels really powerful. Also really greedy. But like the Alphabeta Gamma comp, they need to heal like they have to use like 3 per fight. So, yeah, pretty brutal there. Pegasus, what do you got going? Oh, they died, huh? You can only revive 1 of them. Darn, I wonder which one I'll choose. Oh no, I must have misclicked and not revived Karibo. What was I thinking? Gosh, he's coming back. No. No, Kaiba has to go get shot, doesn't he? Oh, never mind, wait. We don't have to get shot. Nobody has to get shot. Oh, is, Cavern Thrower's alive. He's ready to shot. Oh, this is the, he's got healing items, doesn't he? This could be bad. Wait. Karibo didn't die? He's at 70 health. I didn't notice. Right. And with the AoE Karibo. Maybe it would have been better to single target. You would have killed somebody. I didn't notice. It was alive. He was alive the whole time. How? Not me. Wait. One of these guys has heals, right? We'll let him use it. Then we don't take damage. We can do more damage than he can heal. Have to skip his attack, that is great. Oh, you hate to see that. When you heal, you still die in 1 hit. That one. Guard there. Blocking my linear whatever strike. Okay, Karibo, almost level 80. We can do it. Level 99 Karibo. The world believes. Where's this guy going? He's gonna go do something annoying, isn't he? We have to refight like everybody in the stage. It's kind of annoying. Oh, it's night adept time. Dude, 11 stars. Absurd. Wonder if it's at night in the wasteland, do you get double? Probably not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this team is ready. Does the poison do enough? Say no. Probably doesn't. We should just kill the labyrinth. Okay, we should just kill the worm while we're done. Okay. Next time is his turn, he'll die to poison. So apparently the poison hits before their turn? That'd be way better than a lot of games. Oh, he guarded. If the poison hits before they act, that's a lot better. Because, like in this case, he'll just die. Kinda curious. Oh, it does, but he didn't die. He decided to buff himself. Yeah, I kind of like poison. I can't think of other units that use poison that I would want to use poison, though. Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth doesn't have enough stars. If she had like 12 stars, maybe AoE poisoning on turn 1 would be good. That's just a maybe. Ninjutsu. I just can't think of anything that would be in a shop that I'm interested in at the moment. I just want some random magic stuff's fine. A few of every type buffer. I get enough healing items just randomly awarded to me, so I don't really have to care about that. Should be more uses for money. I really like it when games like want you to get more, like the money that you collect in game. Like I like it when there's like a lot of outlets to spend that on. And you can build like towers and stuff, but most of them just feel kind of irrelevant. I think a lot of levels where they have like 6 units charge your main base, that's like half the levels. There's like a team of like 5 units charging your base. Those, it feels like building the barricade or whatever for 400 probably is worth it. I just don't know the specifics of what it does. If it makes those battles cleaner, then it's probably worth it. Just get so much money in this game. It's just like the first like 7 stages of your campaign, you gotta be a little careful with money, it seems like. I wasn't sure how tight it would be. You gotta plan a little bit how much of something you're gonna need, because if you want 12 Book of Secret Arts, you kinda gotta know that. He's no stars, we should just heal in combat. Let's heal the one that matters more. Both kinda hurt about the same. Alright, zombie's so strong. Do you get anything for doing challenge mode? Probably not. This team might be able to do it. I think usually you just use like a Harpy Lady team or a mission team, it's pretty straightforward. Kaiba can try. He fails, you can go for it. Serpent Night Dragon, that's kinda cool. Will not pass here. I am Gandalf. You should be a little careful though, I have no red medicines. The Grey Box? Does he have, he doesn't have Knight of Dump, right? Lucky, he doesn't even have, level 2 magic yet, that's crazy. He basically just never gets it. I think we want you to hit twice and each of the other ones to hit once. Maybe you... Oh, waiting is really bad there, oops. I wanted to hit the Rukaishin powered to the B button and the A button are right next to each other, and I keep taking my hand off the keyboard and putting it back on. Slightly in the wrong spot. Yeah, we would have killed Rukaishin. It's kind of important. It's fun to beat the boss with the Valkyrian, though. And do it. extra hit might make that a bit harder. Shatter. There we go. I wanted to get at least one more hit off before combining. Ooh. I'm kind of nervous about combining right now, even. I think we gotta do it. I think somebody will die if we don't, but I don't think this is enough damage. Oh, 56 with 10 stars. We're just gonna go on the victory box. It would have been nice to get one more round of regular spells. I deal like 5,000 damage. He is lucky, so I might miss. He's got like 4,000 something health. I deal like 5,000 damage, but there's a decent chance I'll miss. His bakery box might do enough damage to just kill me. Oh yeah, that's really scary about fusing into one unit under your leader, because if Kaiba dies, the game's over. Whereas if somebody else dies, who cares? Takes us 3 more hits to kill him. It's kind of scary. Bakery box is a sick unit. I can't think of what to play with him, but if he gets a crit or if I miss, this could get really scary. I've made 2 more hits. I wonder if it's worth guarding. Losing this would suck. So if I miss, this could be bad. I would have to miss and he'd have to crit though. Oh, he guarded. We're chilling. Whew. He went twice in a row though, so he could have just crit and won. Oof. You don't want to put it down to the wire with Kaiba. He's sketchy there. Luckily we're not like low health after the battle ends. We're back chilling. Have 1 extra attack here. That really close on a lot of ends. Oh, I thought he dodged. Baker box looks like it doesn't hit him. Oof. Good job, Kaiba. Everybody's gonna be like 59 at the same time. Finally. But Mokuba, the one you're looking for. Where is he? Okay. We're like kind of close to the end of the Kaiba campaign, but we have been going for like 6.5 hours. And I mean, it'd be nice to finish the Kaiba campaign and do the full Joey campaign. But to finish the Kaiba campaign, I would have to do... Two, three, four, 5... It's 5 more levels. It's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Is there anything we can do itemize? Not really. I think 1 polymerization makes sense. The armors have been really nice. Notice them, but they've been nice. You don't have anything special, and then... Yeah, I'm really curious what's going on. Your legendary sword. You get lucky, really. That doesn't actually do much. I feel like making you flying is the play. I think 1 legendary sword's the play. Oh, this can go, which is nice. Now we have a full Thunder Dragon to play with. What was he? 26. Oh yeah, the Black Skull is for the X-Raptor things. Alright, so he's like pink. But yeah, I think we're gonna end up calling it here. And then we'll probably do rest of Kaiba and Joey next time. Or maybe I'll just do it off stream, I don't know. Probably do Kaiba and Joey next time. maybe we just finish Kaiba. No, I think if we get to Joey, we should. Thing is, like, if I do Joey, I'm gonna get units I actually want to use. But then I don't really want to do Yugi again. It's kind of a situation. Okay. We have so many level 1 units now, it's getting hard to find our little skeleton boy. We've been using him the whole game. Man, we got 60 levels on our red eyes this session. Oh yeah, we just use it. There's our new units. These guys are busted. And she has Master of the Egyptian Gods, which is pretty cool. So she can use Obelisk. So we could just put, like, we could put this Shadow Spectre on her. And then give it Master of the Egyptian Gods. It'd be pretty funny. Then if she ended up fighting somebody. Okay, so she's... This is important, actually. Well, I guess I could look at these things naturally, but let's make sure we have these written down, because she, like, all her units are really good. Yeah, it doesn't have by 60. Or in the Battle King. Wait, she has Lucky by 60. She does not have those. Yeah, I already wrote down these. I didn't write down Or in the Battle King, though. Does not have abilities. Okay. Doesn't have by 60. So if you don't have level 3 magic by level 58, I think it's probably not really worth counting you as having it. But so yeah, the thing here is spirits. So for Kaiba Campaign, spirits you get Moisture Creature, and then right here you get Witch, and you get Orion if you want to use them. You get Queen of Autumn Leaves a little bit before this, and this is like the Spirit Squad. These units are all really good units, and then this one is still very good, and you can use that as a replacement, but that's all you got. Right? Because Dark Plant doesn't count. It does poison a pretty low level, and it does have magic level 1, but I don't think there's even a level 1 magic that matters. And then these are like Yugi Campaign, all those are Yugi Campaign, Yugi Campaign, Yugi Campaign, Yugi Campaign. Yeah, that's all you get. Those 5. You have to use 4 of the 5 if you want to do spirits with Kaiba. The 3 of them are very good units. All 3 of these are absurdly good. Oh, I guess she could count as a bug because she is Force Adept. It's really rare you actually get to use Force Adept. I would probably just forget I have it, honestly. I'm really curious about the Silver Bow and Arrow, if it just doesn't add extra damage to warriors and just makes them not miss, and if that's a thing. How many people never notice? Because if you put 2, like, I wonder how many people wouldn't notice the difference between 2 and 3 damage items on a unit. It's pretty wild. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth bringing him, but I think we should, because maybe we'll want to build like a defensive hut or something. I'm actually really curious though if it does more with 3 legendary swords. Should I just do 1 more level? That turns into more than 1 level pretty easily. We got here, we got surprise attack now? Yeah, I was gonna quit, but I need to know. I need to know how much damage that does. And every 1 more level we do, we get closer to finishing Kaiba Campaign, and like it would be a really big deal to finish Kaiba Campaign, because then I think in challenge mode I can look at Joey stuff. Should be nice for my spreadsheet. But I probably don't want to go 9 hours. I don't know. I'm having fun. Got some retreats. As far as stick control. Oh, he might just FF. Well, we have Road Adept. Yeah, it's just too hard to set up Road Adept. Okay. Send you there. There. Okay. You need to just stop short. I think. We don't want them to actually come. Same with you. I don't think he needs any extra stuff. What's going on here? Okay. So it's good to actually look and see like what their adepts are. Like, do these guys have adepts? Road adepts. So fighting them in roads would be bad. Fighting him in the castle is bad. Oh, this is a cool team. Forest. Okay, so fighting the King of Yamamoto's in the castle is not great. So, I like sending someone out better than switching who's in. Because it's hard to get, like, someone out if they're already in. You know? Makes sense, right? In, out, out, in. Right, and then Zoa in Banishment, but right now we're in not Banishment. Or like surprise attack or something, so chillin'. These guys are all attacking. We didn't buy our barricade that we were supposed to buy. It's fine. Alright, now I wonder if they change targets if we go in. Funny. Try it. Surely they wouldn't. And then the King of Yamamoto's are gonna... I guess, alright. You... go somewhere else. Alright, so now... Just Wall of Shadow. Still doesn't have super stamina. I feel like if you get super stamina at level 90, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so... Special attack... does shink 800. Ooh, it's like it was doing 700. The silver bow. Maybe we just leveled enough though. Interesting. I think this would have killed the Chimera. But I should have attacked it. But 750 damage was confusion. I think it's 800 something with the thing on. Yeah, I think one legendary sword might be worth though. How much does our base attack do? 700? How much does our special do? Just gonna let him hit us again. $800? Yeah, so if we have 3 damage items on, it's better to just base attack probably. Unless like the 100 damage is a threshold. Like, it's nice to have the option, but it's not that good. If you do like an extra 500 damage or 400 damage or something, then it's good, but... Try to like Kaiba fights maybe. He's still low level. Karibo's level 80, so he's not it's high demand here. I think this purple guy's pretty good. When do you get him? What's his name? Giant Mech Soldier? I feel like I just wrote him off as a unit I don't want to play, but he seems pretty cool. What does he get? He gets armor, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm kind of actually down to use him. Where do you get him? Giant Mech Soldier. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, we're starting to get the brain smush. Giant Mech. Oh, you get him in Yugi. Interesting. Does he suck? He's got very low stars, and he kind of sucks, and you get him in Yugi, so... You can't use machines in Yugi. Yeah, he probably is too bad. And at level 55, he only has armor and road adept. He does have road adept. Not put that in my notes. It could matter. I think he's just too bad. Yugi really doesn't like machines. He doesn't get his machine power up until the end of the game, so machines are basically dragons for most of the game. I'm down to kill that guy. I think we're a little tight when it comes to stars. And whether or not we can kill units. I don't want to use fusion just yet. We only have one of them. But like, he looks cool, his attack's decent. Armor's pretty cool. You get him pretty early. Or maybe it's not pretty early, actually. I might have looked at the wrong number. Double check that. I'm tired. You get him when you get Fortress Well and level like 16. And Yugi gets Shock Shell at level 21. Yeah, I feel like that's too long to wait. He's just an item holder for that long. Well, that's how long it would take him to catch up item-wise. Interesting. That might be acceptable. 5 levels though? 5 stages? I think we have the deeps. Good. We're getting enough stars where things are okay, but that kind of probably is only happening because we're on Kaiba, right? I guess these guys could go on like Mai, she's really good at stars. Weevil maybe? Eh. Yeah, those two are going to be 59 for quite a while. But Gamma's a solid bunch behind. Right. I thought someone had healing, never mind. Yeah, one cool thing about the Kaiba Campaign 2nd is that Shizu can use the Egyptian gods. I think that's really fun, because Kaiba's like the unit you'd want to use them the least, because he's already generally so strong. Like, the Yugi and Kaiba both get so many like stats they give their team. Plus, usually you want to put like a good team on them. But I guess it is nice to have a free win card in case you get in trouble. Just redeem that free win card and probably fine. Usually you don't put yourself in a spot where, like, if you won a battle you'd still be in trouble. It might just be worth killing him, even though it's overkill. If he gets your attack again, that's annoying. I am really interested in the whole do Yugi twice strat though. To get the King of Yamato and the Reaper of the cards. I would basically get those when I got Zombie Dragon. Number of levels wise. And those are units I've never used. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I got them in like my longest ever file when I was like 12. But I don't think I was really playing the game much at that point. It's like, I don't really remember using like Lava Guard or Gemini Alpha very much. By the time you've done like 5 campaigns, I feel like you're not really doing much. You guys are like level 99 and stuff. I guess let's do a fight or two. But yeah, do not want to wait. With the 3 legendary swords, it's not even worth ulting. Oh, there's armor. Oh, our numbers are kind of messy, aren't they? Do they all have armor? If they all have armor, maybe it's not a big a deal. It's just like plus 100 damage when you have 3 legendary swords, which is what it was with the bow. So maybe I'm missing something? Why doesn't the bow do the same thing that the sword does? It definitely felt like the legendary sword did a lot more. But I don't want to be missing. I feel like having the Monster Reborn is just so nice. And then the 2 healing items. Like that's probably the way to do it. I think most battles you'd probably still use the special for an extra 100 damage, but like it feels real bad. You use 2 stars just to do 100 extra damage. At this point in the game, like most teams are gonna overkill the enemy team by a lot of stars. Most player teams are gonna overkill by a lot. This team did. Alpha Beta Gamma thing is not doing that though. And they're a Kaiba team, but they're underleveled. Like 20 levels behind. And didn't make it. Pegasus might get to fight both of these guys. Ooh. Ooh. Perfectly ultimate great moth. It's a little terrifying. I want to kill the poison. 800, I can't do that. Neither unit can do that much. Try. I don't think it will though. Oh, it did 900. What the heck? Maybe. Okay, if my base damage is 900, we might be talking. The armor really reduced it. What's it regularly then? I might be wrong about warriors. You might want to do triple legendary sword. It's definitely not worth the bow if it doesn't give you damage. If it just gives you can't miss, then I think it's bad. That would make spirits significantly better than that would make spirits significantly better than warriors. How much was that? 700? There's like an extra 150 now instead of an extra 100? Yeah. Okay. The computer is really bad with that unit. I think the special will kill. Ooh, we might have wanted to conserve damage. He has a lot of health. No, we have plenty of damage. 1 star left, so we really need to heal Karibo. If like, why did it only do 800? Or 900? Maybe it just varies a lot. Either way, I think he's an item holder. If he does like 1200 damage, if I full kit him out on damage or something, then we're talking. $800 on a hit is not anything to scoff at. How much does Karibo do? Oh wow. Karibo's pretty close to here. But it has 7 stars. Crazy unit. Let's give Kaiba another fight here. Look at him, he's big as the base. I think we give Kaiba both these fights and then we let Bones finish up the level in the fun guy. Ooh, actually I don't know if Kaiba can take both. Oh, that's actually terrifying. Right, he's gonna poison everything anyway, but I think still the Levermoth hasn't... Yeah, more star. I think the Levermoth is still the... Oh wait, maybe we kill it. I think I want him to use 2 stars to poison my whole board. I could confuse the moth and then he wouldn't be able to. Yeah, we have a lot of heals left. We're fine. 2 rounds we can kill this unit and then we'll have a massive advantage. Action economy wise. It'll be harder for him to surprise us into the unit. What is that? Poison yet? If they're confused, did their effect not work? Aren't that poison? Are machines immune to poison? So many questions. That'd be sick if machines are immune to poison. I really need to, like, I really want to know if silver bone arrows don't add damage to warriors. But that's killing me. So, Valkyrian does about 5k damage. We could have made him there. Now we want to heal again. If we're gonna make Valkyrian, we can heal outside of battle, so we don't necessarily battle. Ooh, that's kind of scary. There's about 5,000, they have about 5,000 health. I think I'd rather just heal. Save the poly for later. We could poly in 1v1 the moth. Yeah. We would prevent a lot of poison damage. There's a lot of poison damage, let's just do it. We're gonna kill the moth last, and I don't remember if the final guy's another moth. It's gonna be like 7 or 8 triggers of poison that we're saving damage from, I feel like. I assume we can do enough to kill him. If we can, it's at the end of the world. Just get the beat on him. Yeah. Valkyrian just doesn't seem good enough. I should say no on Alphabet again. They're really cool, but I should say no for future runs. That's how you'd have to do it, is you get him at the end of Yugi and then you play him for Kaiba. And then you gotta put him on... You don't have to put him on Kaiba, you can put him on whoever, but they seem to fit pretty well on him. Because they're gonna be very white still by the end of Yugi. And Kaiba does really well with white. I think we can win this. Bone should be second boss though. Okay. I think we're chilling here. We got some heals still. We don't have the poly though, so if... Ooh, really don't want to be missing. We don't want to be missing the early attacks. They're scary to miss. Because I think Gamma does enough to kill the moth there, so then we can get hit by this cocoon. Definitely would rather miss the late attacks than the early. Pretty sure we have enough heals though. I don't know why I attacked that, that was kind of weird. I think you do 600 damage. Pretty sure we're supposed to go for Bump King. You guarded. Probably shouldn't do it. Might run out of damage. Oh, they both can burn through stars really quick if they want. Moth will take forever to kill, so... Probably gotta be Bump King we go for. It might be worth confusing the moth. No. I think if she wants to use 2 stars to paralyze me, it's fine. Getting rid of a star from Bump King is way better. This one's tough because healing there is really good, but killing the Bump King before he goes is also really good. If she goes like twice in a row and it's better both times, trouble there, okay, good. Or like a crit or something. I think we heal the lower health one. Our healer could die, but he doesn't have Monster Reborn anyway, right? Ooh, that was a good crit. Yeah, the more I'm doing this, the less I like bringing a Monster Reborn. Like, units aren't dying that often, and we're even playing a team with Karibo. And Monster Reborn's a full slot that you're probably not going to use. And if you get into panic mode, I feel like it's not unreasonable to just buy a healer and revive them at the healer. Pretty sure they can do that. I mean, I haven't bought any of this campaign at all, but for this account, the campaign is. Alright, so Scott's there. I don't know if he'll even fight. But yeah, we get to fight Soa and stuff in Banishment, south of Pleasure Town. We do get to fight Scott again. I guess it's just against Yugi, he runs like a chicken. Okay. At least Bones got to fight one battle stage. Yeah, it feels weird when I have like 6 teams of units. I definitely think 3 is a little low, but like 6 is a lot, because then I feel like, oh, I have to fight 2 and then switch and switch and switch. I want my teams to be able to fight like 5 battles and still be fine, like they could fight. 6 stars each, so we gotta go for this one. Wasn't moved yet. This is a pretty weak team for Scott. Triple dragons. I mean, paired dragons are reasonable, I guess. Kaiser dragon feels a little weak. I mean, you can give him Swords of Revealing Light, that's pretty cool. Volcan Stampede. What does Kaiser mean? Is it like king or something? He might have guarded, so let's go middle. I don't remember that paired attacking. He does hot tunes. Yeah, such a cool name for a tune-themed monster. Yeah, let's just finish this paired off before he wakes up. He's probably wasting a bit of damage, but I'm okay with it. This team just does so much deeps. I think we'll paralyze the other parrot over killing the Kaiser. Pretty likely that we get another attack before he does. Can finish him anyway. Having a unit that paralyzes is just so good. One hit. Also, we just do so much damage. I mean, this is no Yugi Magician's comp, but not bad. Maybe we should just bring back the Yugi Magician's comp. Next Yugi game, I'm considering Blackluster Soldier Castle Adept or Gaia. Nonsense. Trapped his soul once again. We have Pegasus with us, he can save him. We'll fight Yugi. We have so much money again. Soft bump a bomb. This is pretty cool. Quick battle. Yeah, maybe we just run it through and do the whole Kaiba campaign. Who would we put the casters on? Eh. We made it this far without using them, huh? Right, I think... Yeah, I wanted to... back to one legendary sword, probably. And just do double medicine. That third shock shell back. Just double medicine's probably fine. Oh, Krable's up to 7 stars, that's good. Okay, I remember he was 4 when I first put him on that team. But we got a couple for synergy now. Man, 1 red medicine feels a little greedy. Not gonna lie. It's probably fine. This fight's gonna be a little tricky. This Kaiba's campaign is so wacky, you just get like bunch of guys, no guys. Bunch of guys, no guys. You've come. Kaiba? This feels worse knowing that he helped us a few stages ago. Okay, and he's gonna attack us, isn't he? Which units he's gonna... Oh, Kaiba has Road Adept. I guess this has Road Adept too, doesn't he? Maybe we want... Oh, he just goes and takes all that. Oh yeah, we get to fight like... Oh yeah, wow! We get to fight all the cool units. Yeah, this level's way cooler as Kaiba. Okay, is he gonna even attack me? Guess we're supposed to like race for those places. Okay, you have Road Adept, right? Everybody on your team does? Yeah. Kaiba fighting on roads is like really good. And Pegasus, you can't even get out of the base. Does your whole team have Road Adept? Throne Road, Castle Field? Okay. You need to get out of here. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Might need to go up there. You get our Road Adept bonus, or is this a field? I think we're getting our... No, we're getting field. Road, dang. I think they both had 8 stars. Were we fighting Sword Stalker? I wish I had a Sword Stalker. Why does Tristan have a Sword Stalker? These are... None of these units you get. What? He's cheating. He doesn't get any of these units. How is... Oh, Field Adept. Both those have Field Adept. Okay, I was gonna say. Sword Stalker's better than either of those. If you got the Sword Mistress earlier, I think she'd be fun to use, but... It's kind of not good enough. We don't have our damage, so we want to use our special here, and we should do enough then. That's good. That's good. Go with Judgment. But Sword Stalker will be more fun to watch. That feels like a unit you should get in the Kaiba campaign. Such a good one. Oh, is that a special? What's going on? Maybe we should have confused him. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. I think we're still just gonna pick out the Judgment. Oh yeah, this battle's so cool in Kaiba campaign. In Yugi campaign, it's just like, oh, you get to fight Kaiba, and then a bunch of random dudes. But in Kaiba campaign, you get to fight all the sweet, like, named characters. Let's go. /%. Oh, I'm thinking of Buster Blader's attack. Nice. Picturing him jumping up and like slamming the ground. Ryo does some deeps. Level 83. Are you supposed to have level 99s at the end of the second campaign? I feel like we're funneling our XP a little hard now. No, we're not gonna get to the road here. It's gonna be Field Adept. Oh. Simon has Magician of Faith. Summon Skull on Simon. That seems thematic. Dark Elf, I guess. Not really supposed to have that. Oh, a lot of heals. Okay, he's got Double Night Adept, Dark Lightning. Oh, snap. We got countered. Counterpicked. Okay. Huh. I mean... I think we have to hit each of them once to turn off the red essence. Oh, that's so cool looking. Another reason to use her, dang. Does he want a red medicine now? Because if he doesn't, I should... Yeah, I'll just take her out. It's pretty valuable. It's close. I almost missed that damage range. I don't know, she just has so many stars. It was pretty good to take out. He only gets to attack twice more, so maybe it's fine. Oh yeah, it doesn't even do that much. Does bonus damage just mean it does like 20 extra? I was thinking it would like crit or something. Oh, we should have confused. Should have confused the skull because he's a red medicine, doesn't he? Yeah, that's enough. Shucks. Right. I mean, he only has 1 star left, but maybe we can take him out before he uses it, I guess. I don't like how we played that. This is what we should have done last turn, just triple attacked him if we knew our damage threshold better. Oh, just lower my attack. Glad you got unconfused if you're gonna use your stars to lower my attack at the end of the fight. Yeah, I should really know my damage thresholds for my... This field fighting isn't to play. I think Road Adept kind of sucks. It's too hard to set up. Who's faster? Ooh, Pegasus made it. Okay, Esparoba has his, like, exact team. That makes more sense. I don't know why they wouldn't just do, like, units of the person we normally have. Okay, so now we have Castle Adept. 60s armor, level 3 magic online. Rob enemies well. Oh, okay, confuse everybody. I don't think confuse everybody's worth 2 stars. I think we're gonna... I don't have to AoE me, probably. Oops, I hit the wrong one. That armor is brutal. Yeah, if I would've hit Robotic Knight, he would've died. Big whoops there. Take a Blitzfire. At least he couldn't use a special. Oh, he missed. Never punished. Always lucky. Alright, we're confused. He did it. Got us. Should have killed the Robotic Knight again. Messed up again. I probably can't kill. Or I can't use my special. Oh. That worked out well. Can't tell how much worse. Like, special doesn't seem to have much damage. I thought it was supposed to be time and a half, which sounds really good. Instead of doing 600, we'd do 900. That's very good. That doesn't seem to quite do that. Or instead of 400, you use 600. It's fine. So you can go claim those. Got a lot of taking back to do. I think you could go claim both of those. I think Kaiba can go fight Yugi. I guess this can go. Probably chilling. Oh, he's got a Buster Blade. That's cool. To counter our dragons. Cool. Got the Panther Warrior, the double Castle Adept squad, Salamandra, 61iest Salamandra. We got pretty close to getting it. Oh, it inflicts damage on all enemies. I thought it just powered him up. I thought it was garbage. It's actually potentially useful. Right. Panther Warrior needs to die, but I think the play is just kill the unit with plus health first. We should figure out the damage and know if AoEing is worth guarded. Panther Warrior is so awesome. Let's go, Salamandra. Wait, that was brutal. Wait a second. Karibo might die here. Huh. I'm gonna have to heal up our Karibo here. I guess the Flame Swordsman was the play. Like the AoE. My squishy team, I think. AoE and back. Just normal attack the shooter. Ooh. I guess we're gonna have to heal, so I guess I don't want the red eyes to die. That's bad. I wonder if the red eyes black dragon circle is nearly as big. Ah, dude, this Joey is rough. Oh my gosh, so many crits. Doing it. Doing the thing. Need to kill this swordsman. Oh. Oh. Yikes. I've had to use 3 red medicine and I'm still having some trouble. These units are pretty solid here. Let's finish off that Flame Swordsman. You get to use almost all of the stars though. Not ideal. Like, we should win, but man, it's closer than you want it to be. This there. Special ability. Mystic Linear Slice. Yeah, 750 for 1 legendary sword. My basic does 750. Ooh, 7-star Karibo. He's going. Might be all the stars he gets forever. Okay, we got Taya left with her exact team. We got Mako with some wacky looking Mako units. Do we get any more fusions that I missed? Not too concerned about it. Oh no, did I just get blinded? Oh, the humanity. Oh gosh. If I was spirits, I would just counter this, but not. Lucky. Oh, can't miss. Interesting. Really bad ability for a spirit to get. Well, that's unfortunate that he went first. Now all of our attacks are going to miss forever. Is it worth throwing them, or should we just wait? Dude, blind is brutal. Okay, we got the poison and hit into work. I think we're just supposed to keep attacking into it, but I don't know. That was obnoxious. We have to. She got sand attacked. Oh, good. Get out of this and stop her from doing that again, please. Please poison her so she dies. I wonder if it's just a chance to poison. I assumed it was guaranteed. If we can kill her, that would be. We didn't stay poison or stay blind that long. I think this makes more sense, having them have like the units they would actually have. I'm just happy with this level overall. It's a sick level. Might be the coolest level in the game, honestly. A clash and then you fight the actual units. You know, everybody's like, most levels there's like 1 or 2 people and then a bunch of plebs. This level, like every fight, you're like, oh, this is cool. Take a beating here. And, we're having a rough time with the hits. That blind all is so good. This probably do it. What's the poison if it doesn't? Poison busted. You can break through a guard. Or we can miss for the 4th time this fight. Wow, we're actually losing in points. We have so many stars it doesn't matter, but just ahead in points. And we killed 2 units. Luckily we have infinite stars. I was just thinking about the dark power item. And it's actually, in my head it was a Knight Adept item, but it's actually for Fiends, right? You could do a full Fiend team if you wanted, I suppose. It doesn't give stars, but if you pick units that have a lot of stars, then it's probably better than Violet Crystal. 1500 attack should be the equivalent of like fully itemizing damage on them. You just have a fast unit go first and use that. Maybe those items are usable. I don't think we need it. Reverse Mako. Alright, he's got super stamina. These units seem kind of weak. Stars. They have no stars at all. Brutal. No stars, bad abilities. Massive wave to inflict damage on all enemies. I knew I'd do that again at some point. That's one of the better ones to card, I guess. So specials that do AoE are kind of annoying. It lets them use up their stars before I kill them. That's the key, is you want as many stars on dead units as possible. He's going a lot. Alpha, that might die. I need Alpha to take a turn to heal. Ooh, he did. He had to attack 4 times before Alpha got to go. Kinda unlucky. Okay, well, we can't use Poly. And Kaiba's retreating after this. Unfortunate. He said let me pretend to use it. It's funny. The neat thing there is you know if it worked or not because it doesn't ask you if all the monsters, if the only choice fuses, right? So when I fuse with all 3, it doesn't ask me. I think I want to hit the super stamina guy fast. Although I'm not sure which damage. Yeah. That doesn't look good enough to kill him. Probably didn't even get his fusion on. I could wait until the super stamina is done, and that would do like a tiny bit more damage, but there's not much. I don't think he even healed at all in there. Alright, well we hit the level 59 Pegasus is gonna have to. Oh my gosh. Mai has harpies. And we sent the A team here. She's gonna use her special. This could be deadly. Yeah, this could be deadly. Like, Yui has the magicians and Mai has the harpies? This is. Like, if we sent the Kribo team over here, Kribo would already be dead. Holy crap. Oh, I think maybe they can't use their special if they're paralyzed. If one of them is. I think Elf needs heal. That's tough though, because the paralyzed guy is really... I think we're just supposed to kill a Harpy Lady. If things go bad and she wakes up, yeah, I think really bad things could happen. She guarded, so I think hitting a different one is the play. Pretty sure they can't triangle Spark if one of them's paralyzed, but... Both got unparalyzed like immediately. Okay. That could have definitely gone worse. This is a scary fight. This fight's harder than most, like, than any fight in most levels. Luckily they're pretty squishy, so if I do a few attacks off, they start to die real quick. As I was saying earlier about the weakness of Harpy Ladies. They don't have like paralyzed stuff and they don't use the right attacks, and AI pilots them, so it's definitely weaker than it could be. But I only brought 3 people and this dude has like 9. So. This face-off chapter got a little dicey here. I don't think I have a second Metal Morph. Shoot, I should have bought 2 Metal Morphs. I have to do Yugi again before I do Kaiba. I'm gonna forget that. You can probably finish you. Pegasus is gonna have to finish the game here. Finish that. There. Red Ice is massive. Okay, if they start reviving, problems could rise. Okay. I mean, I guess worst case, like, Kaiba builds a healer and kills his unit, and then he has a Valkyrian. Just one here, chilling. Maybe Bone's just supposed to kill Yugi. Yeah, maybe we let Pegasus have a shot at it. He's kind of vulnerable. I don't know if he'll win. But I mean, these are like really good units and they're all 70s. They're gonna be better than my level 99 in most teams. Kaiba should go. I'm gonna let... We have the shot here. It's Dark Magician squad. At least he doesn't have Black Chaos, right? That was the wrong unit. But you have the first shot. Oh, full health, okay. Blue medicine, legendary swords. Really bad items. Magic craft at 62. Oh, he doesn't get level 5 magic by 64? That's crazy. I need to know when he gets this, though. That's important. Like, really important. I guess it probably doesn't matter. I don't think I'm gonna use them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we focused the Action Girl. We don't want them using their special. Have 1 medicine left. Oops, we hit the wrong target. That's... well, you know, it worked out. Okay, burning is not the dark burning magic attack thing. Should be chilling now. Krivo can AoE. Oh, that missed. That's not good. If I confuse one of them, I think they can't use the special. Now they can just blue medicine if I don't get to go. Okay, I'm a special. And I'm gonna hit the wrong target again. What the heck's wrong with me? Krivo attacked the correct one? Why did I... Huh. Why can't I attack the correct unit? Brain is mush. Okay. Looks kind of wacky with the discoloration from Confusion. I think it's special time. I don't think it'll kill Buster Blader though. The Ninja Sword him. Ooh. Okay. I think the play is to just pick out the MG here. Can't possibly miss this one. Alright, so the Yugi is definitely weaker than... Oh, missing a 2-star special is... That's punish. That's punishing. Okay, yeah, I think Maya's scarier than you. But if Yugi started off, like, using his special, though, it could be scary. Chunk. I believe the Red Eyes hasn't hit Dark Magician yet. That'll make me feel better. Got him. Well, 80. Okay, I don't think there's that much to be learned from unlocking the Joey campaign. We're at like 7 hours and a half. It's a pretty good ending point. Next level we would get Zoa, Hyrule, and Castle of Dark Illusions. There's still 4 levels to beat, so I got that in me. Plus the Joey campaign's short. Oh, Pegasus is the one who betrays me, I see. Alright, do we get anything that level that matters? I don't think so. I don't think we want to change anything with our squad, really. Shizu gets to go. She can have, Penguin Warrior. And we'll give him Soul of Obelisk. just in case, you know? Just in case anything happens, you get the Soul of Obelisk. In case you need it. Let's see if we remember that next time. Oh yeah, Kaiba is pure white, that's cool. Oh, these colors are really fixed. Kinda different, we got like white, black, pink. Kind of our color scheme here. I wonder if this is what he starts as or if he has been changing. He didn't really fight much. Just like white, yellow color. Alright, well, that seems like a good place to end it. That's kind of... I don't like what we did with teams. I think, like, I don't know. I'm happy with one of the teams, I guess. The Alpha Beta Mega thing is fine. Karibo thing's not great. It's so few units to use, too. Oh well. We'll unlock the Joey campaign, that'll be cool. It's weird you can't start with Joey once you like unlock it and you do a new game. That'd be kind of cool. If they like scale the levels down in the Joey campaign. Oh, that'd be so cool. Why don't they do that? Because they do it in the Kaiba and Yugi campaigns with the level scaling. But then you'd be able to start with all those different units, and then you'd be able to do Yugi or Kaiba second, and you'd be able to get Lava Battle Guard or Gemini Elf, like, really early. Because the Joy campaign's like 10 levels or whatever. So you'd have like 10 extra prologue levels, and then you'd get to do the Yugi campaign. That'd be sick. It wouldn't be like doing the whole Kaiba campaign or the whole Yugi campaign, it's just half as long, so you wouldn't be as overleveled. That'd be cool. Sad about that. I was a mod hacker. Speed this game up, make that a thing. There's probably like 20 other things I'd do. I'd buff a lot of the bad units. I'd probably make the dragon magic thing not magic. I would make whatever that dragon equipment is give 500 attack damage probably. Maybe nerf some of the dragon stats a little bit to make up for buffing them in that way. I think I'd add some special effect to each type's damage buff item. Balance some of the creatures, add some abilities to the ones that are lame. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do to this game to make it more interesting. Enemy AI being a little different would be cool if they didn't all just randomly like run at you. You could have some more strategy, stuff like that. I do like that it tries to have some strategy with like the cannons, the barricades, stuff. But I feel like more could be done there as well. But, you know, this is like a GameCube game that didn't have any predecessors, and I mean, I'm sure there's games in other areas that are similar. There was not a previous Yu-Gi-Oh game they're building off of and adding to. If they made like another one of these, they'd probably have fixed a bunch of stuff, kind of like with Fire Emblem. They kept adding improvements, although that's a bad example because they keep trying wacky stuff. It doesn't go great, but like a great example is a good example is like look at Path of Radiance compared to Radiant Dawn. There's just a lot of quality of life updates. But on that note, we are done. GG's everybody. Time to end the stream.